Sorry I'm late, and let's get started. Hello, how's everything going today? Ooh. I love Zelda 2. This is some Zelda 2 shit. Hyrule Temple Key Lips. Anyway, let's... I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Oh boy, it has been an interesting few days. Now, thankfully, I have to work many Saturdays in the office the next few coming weeks. So guess what? I don't have to do DSP versus the internet. Yay! I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing them. Yeah, somebody else can do that shit. Now I'm like, yeah, no, I'm taking a moment to be like, no, I'm not doing it. But I think one of the funniest things is, Joker was probably one of the, this Joker review, that was, are they that bad? I mean, part of it is that they, like, the videos that he decides to play all the way, it's just like, really? DoorDash delivery cam is like, you don't want to watch his review? Don't worry, his review is literally basically a recap and missing some big points. Like, he misses the point the movie's trying to make about how, you know, how people kind of treat the mentally ill in, like, real shittily. He completely missed that whole point. And the fact that, you know, it's, he had some trouble understanding that the Joker being an unreliable narrator. That was, I'm like, it's the fucking joke. It's the fucking Joker. Is the guy who coined the phrase, you know, past its multiple choice. How the fuck do you miss that? I actually, you know, it's also 25 minutes. I don't know if I want to go through that one again, where it's like literally him. It's the thing that I really like about his reviewing and showing is that he does, like, Joker showed he's never really watched any movies. Like, that Blu-ray collection had to be just stuff that had already that come out recently and that he never really watched with Leanna. Like, you could tell he has no frame of reference of certain things. Like, he really didn't understand, like, okay, the Joker movie is basically what happens if somebody really likes Taxi Driver and canned comedy. It is kind of like a Scorsese movie that Scorsese didn't make. Yeah, there's a lot. No, Pope, it is. Yeah, he's apolitical as fuck, but there's a lot of political shit in it. And really the idea is, like, I actually do want to take a look at this Last of Us. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen this, what he... Oh, God, look at the Q&A. He's got the gold vest. He's got the fucking Guy Fieri hat. Like, oh my God, it looks awful.
Phil here, and welcome to my official review on DSP
right,
Reacts for The Last of Us television series episode 8. And if you're taking a look at the picture, I think you know, ladies and gentlemen, finally it's time. Oh yeah, it's Troy Baker week. So finally, to make all kinds of jokes about him wearing scarves. He's not wearing a scarf.
He's an actor. If they don't want him to wear a scarf, he's not gonna. Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, does he really hate Troy Baker so much? It's like, I'm gonna make fun of him for wearing a scarf, duh. It's like, this is not funny. Like this is completely not funny.
It's winter outside in the episode, and now Troy Baker decides not to wear a scarf?
Maybe the director or wardrobe didn't want him to wear a scarf. I mean, you look at it, he's got a fucking winter coat and a hat on. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I think that's him. I don't fucking know. I don't know which one's Troy Baker. I ain't even seen what he looks like in real life. All I know is he's a voice actor. God, like, this is just so dickish. Like, it's so interesting how Phil fails to always understand. It's like, dude, your own toxicity and dickery is why people shit on you. It isn't, this is how you don't play. Oh, he's the middle guy? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, middle guy, yeah. Well, I knew he wasn't the one on the right. But yeah, that, I thought it was, because I'm like, I know that they kind of, I know Aaron Black in Mortal Kombat 11 is kind of based on him. Like, the face, they kind of based the face on him because he did the voice as well. So, but yeah, even that, I'm like, dude, he's got a sweater, all that. Like, he doesn't need a fucking scarf. Does he really think that people, like an actor like Troy Baker, can just tell a director, I'm wearing a scarf? Like, dude, this is literally a cameo because, you know, he voiced, you know, he had a voice in Last of Us. This is not, he's not a fucking super A-list actor who could pull that shit off. It's like, dude, here's your wardrobe, you're gonna wear it. All right? Phil has no understanding of how media is created.
Well, the hell, this stupid ruined the joke. Anyway.
What joke? What joke, Phil? Like, think about it. This is supposed to be funny. Like, this is supposed to be, he wrote this joke. Think about that. He wrote this joke thinking it would, oh, you know, I'm going to do this. It's going to be so funny. It's like, It's like you need John Cena to come, are you sure about that? Yeah, that was not funny. Did he crack? You see, I can't even say that that's cracking a joke. I mean, because here's the problem. If he wants to shit on Troy Baker, I guess because Troy Baker always wears his, a scarf, you know, I guess, you know, when he does like media or whatever the fuck. But, you know, it's so weird. I patrolled a Twitch streamer last night. I saw the I think you sent me the like the long and short of it. I have downloaded the actual VOD, so because there were some gamer words. She's like, well, rip VOD. Pippa's very quickly becoming like, I don't watch much of her stuff, but she is becoming one of my favorite VTubers just because of the amount of chaos energy she brings to the table. She just don't give a fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, I really like this episode.
Look at this. Look at what he does. Look at this.
Anyway.
Okay, puts this down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
he puts it down and in such a way that it shakes like a table or something, that the tripod is like, what the fuck was that? Why did the camera just do, oh, fuck? She's not afraid to slap hands at anyone screeching. Yeah, no.
I really like this episode. Okay, like seriously.
That's why I've said that on
all
Twitter
episodes-
when she did the Hogwarts that if Twitter really tries to go there, they're gonna get clapbacks. So it was like, I don't understand what you mean by that, and I didn't fucking answer it because it's like, dude, why don't you take a look at it? You can't harass her. She's just gonna feed off of that shit. Like some others, you can be able to harass and bully. Not that fucking chaos rabbit. You should have watched Sheena. Here's the thing: I don't watch I don't. Part of it is I only have there's only so many hours in the day. My work schedule also means that I don't watch a lot of VTubers. I just don't have a lot of time. I basically, if somebody like, you should have watched Sheena. Like, did Sheena graduate? Is like her shit gone? Because I mean, if you've got a VOD of that, you send that my way. I just
so far in the series, I actually feel like this one, they were really, really, really trying to keep this episode accurate to the game. Now you might say, well, how can you do that?
like send that to me because here's the thing: when I'm at work, I can't watch Twitch, but I can sometimes watch YouTube. So
right.
I can catch up on some stuff.
This is the
Or some send me like a compilation of some good stuff.
Save the life of Joel, who was stabbed brutally a couple of episodes ago and is dying from an infection. How she's basically trying to find resources to cure that infection. And so she's heading out to hunt. She realizes there's no good food. She has to find food for Joel. She starts to use the hunting skills Joel taught her with the hunting rifle. She ends up shooting a deer. She's trying to track it down because it ran away, but it is bleeding out. And come to find out, it's actually David and I believe his name is James. These two characters who she encounters. Now, David and James are from a settlement that we didn't know about.
Yeah, Sunful, like, here's the thing. He's never really watched. The thing that you have to understand is Phyllis never really watched a movie review. It's why he went 20, like, literally, it's 17 minutes on this TV episode. Like,
up until this point.
And we're in siege mode. And yet, okay, Phil, what the fuck are you doing still looking at the data? Like, there's nobody there. There's no chat. What are you doing looking at the data? Talk to the camera. Like, if you really, like, it's like, dude, if you really want to try disprove that you're not a narcissist, stop looking at that, which shows that you're just looking at yourself.
But apparently this settlement is exactly the same settlement where the people who had ran into Joel and Ellie.
Like, he's looking at it so he could point. It's like, Phil, this is why you need, this is why his whole setup's bad. Like, he needs a monitor literally behind the camera. His OBS needs to have a monitor right behind the camera. So if he takes the monitor, puts it right here behind the camera, puts his chat right near the play monitor, like where you have the monitor for your playing, it would actually make everything a lot better. No, he has to cock his head this way so he can always look at. So it's like, what the fuck is he doing?
Came from back at the university.
So hey, Darkseed to Phil. How's it going?
Ellie were trying to escape. Sadly, they didn't get away scot-free because one of those people saw Joel. They got into a fight, and that's how Joel got stabbed. But Joel actually did kill that person. Well, guess what? That person was a father. That father was beloved by this community that David actually leads. And so the whole community basically wants blood for that kill. They want Joel to come to justice for murdering their community member.
I mean, this is the post-apocalypse, you know, self-defense might be one thing, but it's like, hey, I don't know this guy. And if nobody saw it, can you take their word for it? Okay. No, he's not live. He went seizure. Like, part of it is that he does not have a script or any notes. It's not like he's looking at notes. He says, okay, here we got this, and this. No, he's just recapping this, and it's just like looking at the monitor where his OBS is. It's there's no reason for him to do this when it's not live. He's doing it literally almost out of habit now.
David is a charismatic leader of this community, and he uses religion as essentially a way to quell the masses, meaning
Improv manipulation. I mean,
reading passages
why are you looking at your phone there, buddy? You pulling Hogan's while you're working?
from the Bible and or using religious teachings as a preacher in order to basically maintain control. What's interesting.
So, any cult leader of the last 100 fucking years, dude? I mean, fuck, man. Fine. I mean, I can, like, I'm sorry, like, religious cults exist, dude. Yeah, I'll show you. See? Now I'm part of the home team for Heaven's Gate. I want one of these patches for real. I want a patch. I get a black tracksuit. Have Heaven's Gate home team. It's Jim Jones would be proud of Phil. He wouldn't really be, because the fact is all he's doing is getting dents. Jim Jones actually got, people who might have actually had a brain. Like Jim Jones was actually very manipulative. Phil's nowhere near as manipulative as Jim Jones.
Interesting about this episode.
You think he seems more adult while engaging in siege mode? Like, imagine if Phil had to react to Happy Science. I mean, watching Phil react to almost anything nowadays, especially like those science videos that he did, those private science videos that he used to do. God, it was so interesting watching that he does not understand anything that he. What is Happy Science? Is Happy Science that one? Is that one Korean cult that like owns anime cult videos? Okay. Listen, are they gonna make anime real? Like, if someone actually makes anime real, I will follow them as a religion. But, like, the public shaming he used often. I mean, yeah, that's definitely, and Roachbait, that has been used by a lot of people, and not just Jim Johnson, but yeah, that's been used. It's used by a lot. Like, I've even seen it used in the workplace as a way of trying to get people to do what you want them to do in public. And I don't like it there, and I don't like it there. It's like, they blew up trains in Tokyo. Are they the ones that did the sarin gas attack? No, they weren't the ones that did the sarin gas attack in 95. No. That was Otaku that were.
Episode.
It was? They did the sarin gas attack? That's why I can't get darker tokusatsu? Fuck them. I hope they burn to the ground. If they were on fire, I wouldn't piss on them. That's why All Ranger had to change. That's why tokusatsu went super kid friendly, and so did a lot of stuff that otaku media, because the fact is they were able to manipulate otaku into doing that shit. Fuck.
Is that during the course of the episode you find out
sometimes I like tokusatsu that had a darker edge, and that's basically gone now.
James is his right-hand man. Although it's interesting because over the course of the episode, Troy Baker, who plays this character, reveals he's not exactly 100% sure that David is the best leader. He even questions his judgments. He basically becomes kind of like the devil's advocate character.
I mean, devil's advocate would be if I was running a community, my right hand, I would want to be kind of a devil's advocate. I'd want it to be somebody who, that would, like, Phil, that's kind of one of the, it's like fucking what Riker was for Picard. And one of the reasons he picked Riker, like, nobody wanted him as a second officer. He was a bit disloyal and disobedient. Why did Picard pick him? Because he knew that if he made, yeah, I know. F in chat for DDM. But it does. I know that Raw is on Odyssey and DDM's on something else, and I cannot remember what. I mean, it'll come back. It's obvious as we're getting close to the interview that Superhound is getting higher up on doing these takedowns. So, yeah, Zergloo, they got they got DDM, they got Raw. And it's obvious that this was done so that they don't have evidence to prove. However, yeah, and it probably means that those archives are gone forever, because I doubt that they actually did. The female lead from Kamen Rider Force is part of that cult now. Oh, gee. So basically, it sounds like Happy Science basically is like kind of Scientology in Japan, which, ugh. Yeah. How does Phil survive? I mean, here's how Phil survives. He survives because, one, he basically is scamming. He's nowhere near as big as he used to be, and we're kind of in a point where it's like, also a lot of other lolcows are going on. I'm still surprised that Boogie fucking defended this guy. I'm like, Boogie, this, like, I want to say, like, here's the thing, Boogie, this man cost you $50,000. Like, him not doing that podcast with Keemstar would mean he wouldn't have to box Wingo for this money that he desperately needs. He could have actually, because you know what Keem would have probably done would have been like, okay, either fly them out all together, got them in together, or he would have gone to each of their places and actually upgraded their equipment. Now, if he was smart, he'd just say, listen, your signing bonus is going to also include upgrades of the equipment, and that's going to be deducted. But it probably would have gotten Phil a new computer, new microphone, new everything, and be like, this is what you do, point and shoot. And you'd actually have a fucking Tard Wrangler. Because this is the thing, like that podcast, you would have been 4 people. It would have been Phil, Wings, Boogie, and a Tard Wrangler to basically keep them on. And think of it like Tom, like what Perry has with Tom, except maybe not directing what Perry needs to do all the time like Tom does sometimes. It's like, dude, I know it's scripted sometimes. Let Perry be Perry. All right.
Of the episode.
But yeah,
which is actually very interesting.
No, listen, if that cult could make waifus real, it'd be like, well,
like
I'd be interested.
Kind of played off of David, but I don't know if it was always the same person. Like Troy Baker playing the character of James actually fills the role well, and I actually feel like that's something maybe even better than the game, the way that it's portrayed. Okay, so
I love the way that Phil, like, especially when Phil talked about like oh, these plot lines, like they were hours long in the game. It's like, yeah, because there's a lot of gameplay elements. Like you could cut, if you cut the gameplay elements down, Last of Us probably will work as a 1 season thing. I don't know.
Quick synopsis of the episode. If you played,
you're 3 minutes in, now we're gonna do a quick synopsis.
The game, like, you'll know the story.
You don't need.
Ellie runs into David and now James. While
why does YouTube allow Phil to stream? I mean, part of it's just because the fact is they don't care. Like, it really is. They do not care. What he's doing isn't enough to cause TOS violations. I mean, think about it. For Twitch, they let him stream for years and years and years while he was blatantly violating their rules. He was a partner and he was violating the 24-hour exclusivity rule. Every day he was violating that, and they didn't, and it wasn't, and in my opinion, it wasn't until that whole docs of PW dubs where this was serious enough that Twitch looked at it and probably looked at all of the reports they got and then started looking back and saying, it was the ticky-tack stuff that basically got him. All right, Roachbait, you go work. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too bad.
She is trying to hunt this
deer. I wonder if he's awake yet.
Because their settlement is starving. So they crack a deal. They're going to trade some of this venison meat for penicillin so that Ellie can go save Joel. However, David pretty much figures out very quickly she's the girl who was with Joel, and of course they're all out to find Joel because he killed one of their community members. So even though he's acting all friendly, in reality his plan is to finally track them down and find out where that they're hiding. And
I would like to know, Phil, why is it that your camera then suddenly autofocuses? Like, that was so weird. Like, the shaking the autofocus. Like, I don't get why you do this.
Joel.
This
So,
is kind of why I do the
to make a
VTubing
long
stuff, because
story
it's
short,
easier.
the penicillin
Just my
swap
camera's up
happens.
there, and
Ellie goes,
it just
heals
captures
Joel
me
up,
as an
and
anime
prepares
person.
him because she knows that possibly something could be going wrong. So she's injecting him with this penicillin, waiting a day or two, trying to heal him up. And of course, what ends up happening is that David and James and a group of searchers track down Ellie from basically finding her trail and end up in the community where Joel and Ellie
I mean,
are
I would
hiding.
think they'd call them
So now Ellie has to
trackers, but you know,
desperately
whatever.
protect Joel. So what does she decide to do? Well, I'll give Joel a knife. I'll wake him up and tell him, listen, I know you're still dying. You're in a bad way here, but you got to defend yourself. I got to go try to draw them away. And she does. She jumps on a horse. This is all basically from the game, almost shot by shot, frame by frame, very close to how the game panned out. So,
I mean, if it's a main,
and,
hey, Yamamoto. I mean, think about it, Phil. If it's a main part of the game,
they try
they
to
would
find Joel.
probably
Joel wakes
do that.
up, and this is when it gets very, very brutal. Joel starts viciously killing them. Probably the most brutal way you've ever seen Joel in the entire series at this point. First, even though he's very weak, he murders someone with a knife by impaling them in the neck, and basically until they bleed out.
I mean, if you stab someone in the neck, I'm gonna assume they're gonna. That's yeah. You get them because they bleed out, because you know you got your the nice jugular there. I mean, that's just how that works, Phil. Like,
then they take Ellie. So Ellie's gone, and now Joel is incensed that they have taken Ellie, and other survivors are being.
space. Will I be doing more streams now with DDM gone? Here's the problem. Probably not. Unfortunately, I would like to do more, but my work schedule does not really allow it. Because I'm off today, I can do the day stream. The problem is that like I have to leave to commute for work about a half hour before Dave finishes his stream. Like basically, so Dave finishes at like 4 o'clock Pacific time, and I have to kind of be on the road around 3:30. So day streams are normally like, it's hard for me to then do a day stream because it's like I don't want to leave like 30 minutes before the end. So unfortunately, I can't do nearly as many as I would like to do, because I would like to do more of them. But would I be interested in doing a co-stream? I mean, yeah, as you know, as long as it fits, you know, my schedule, I'd be down for that. I don't have a problem. It's like, we'll just do. Does he want a shot-by-shot real-life recreation of the game? Angel Rays, he does not understand that you have to change things when you go from one medium to another. He doesn't get that, you know, you can't have it look exactly like it does in the game. Oh, Spaceman, no, it's okay. I'm just, you know, it's just working all. The thing is, the day streams are always. That's the thing. You Ann has basically kind of stopped doing night streams for the most part. So it's just piece of piece. So like, I don't know who's doing Oblivion. I don't think anybody is. But yeah, I understand where it's like, yeah, no, you kind of want to. Oh yeah, I see. You can do those, but yeah, like we're gonna basically you're gonna probably find yeah that these smaller ones are starting to get more, because yeah, unfortunately, DDM and Raw are gone. Although, I mean, I'm glad that Raw, you know, Raw's on Odyssey. You can find that, and I don't remember where exactly DDM showed up, but
Sent back, or other searchers, excuse me,
I'd love to do
being
late.
sent back to look for Joel.
Oh yeah,
and he
Darcy DeVille.
systematically.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. Because my work schedule is like, yeah, basically I can't even do night streams. If I'm working, I am at work at the time he does night streams. It's part of it is his streaming schedule is so fucked up. Even for the West Coast, it kind of starts late. Most professional streamers would probably either do like just one long late stream or start early. Do like, oh, who is it? Mitch Flower Power. He does the Mario 3 speedruns. Like, he'll do early stream and go for like 4 hours, like early mountain time, and then another 4 hours later in the evening. And take a big long, like he'll start at like 8 o'clock his time, go all the way to like he might even start early. And he goes like, you know, then like noon his time, 1 o'clock his time, and then get back on to like 6. He's got this shit ass backwards. Yeah, he makes his schedule a lazy 9 to 5. It's a very lazy 9 to 5 because he takes then a fucking lunch break and he doesn't eat lunch. I know a lot of West Coast, they start at 9 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, especially if, especially if the fact is you're doing one big stream, 9 o'clock Pacific is, or then you have like a lot of real evenings. Like he doesn't get it. Like he starts when a lot of your West Coasters he ends when they're starting up. So I don't get it.
Capturing them, torturing them, and taking them out one by one to find out where they're holding Ellie. Okay? All this is pretty much according to the game, except for something critical that's completely missing here. The whole gameplay element.
Phil? Do you want us to have like fucking button prompts on a it's a TV show, you dumb fuck? Like, is he literally not understanding that it's a TV show? The gameplay element is going to be... What the fuck does he... His stupidity has left me speechless. What the fuck does he want? Yeah, I know he's playing Oblivion tonight. I think that's the thing. Like, I know Peace tends to do the Like a Dragon, but yeah, fucking Oblivion, that shit was boring as fuck. I had difficulty with watching, through Peace through Skyrim. Oh boy. Nothing like saying good morning everyone when it's well afternoon for all of his viewers. Yeah. Oh yeah, Devilish Face. That's the thing. I was like, it's so weird. But yeah, no, he's like, where's the gameplay elements missing? It's a TV show, Phil. They've got what, an hour to tell this story?
In the game, when Ellie first runs into David, okay, there is this interesting scenario where they have to defend themselves against hordes of hordes of these cordyceps zombies. And they're inside this cabin, and they're fending off every window. It's actually one of the hardest and most scary parts of the game, which is just the two of them going.
Yeah, Devil's Strike. He should never be playing any RPGs.
To take out these zombies as they're coming in, he's fighting them off too, and it's basically like this gauntlet survival.
Pop is doing
it's kind of how
Hogwarts. No, he doesn't have to.
Okay,
how is Pop doing Hogwarts? I think he has to work.
So there is a little missing, and it does feel a little bit rushed in that regard. But honestly, without having
whatever. It's so funny, the idea that he doesn't understand. Yeah, horde mode works well in a video game. It doesn't work on TV when you have a budget. Like, he might be bored. Why is saying zombies? For some reason, it's probably, I think I know what it is. It's because I wonder if The Last of Us does not have, I wonder if part of it is The Last of Us doesn't the TV show, because I haven't watched it. It might be that, oh, okay, Red Animator. Now I understand. Pop's automating the streams. He's being DDM. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so he's basically gonna be, that means he's gonna be automatic, and he's just gonna run. So it's basically going to be like DDM, because he could do it automated. Oh, that's so right. I forgot he could do that now. So it sounds like that's what Piece of Peace is going to do. He's just automate it as DDM. But yeah. But let's think about it. Phil's talking about the gameplay. It's like you're in a fucking yeah, coming to ship by auto stream. Yeah. Piece of Peace found has worked on a way in the last few weeks to be able to automate his streams, so he can start a stream if, let's say, he's off to get boba tea or having to have dinner with his in-laws or whatever the fuck that he's used as excuses. And yeah, he'll so he can auto set it up, and he might just do that. This might actually be the thing he does for the day streams, basically a way of keeping DDM alive. Although it'd be probably a little more like Raw. So hey, that's good. We can still have something on YouTube that kind of holds that you can use as a what's the best word? You can use as a resource if you do clip channels and shit like that. And because I know I know Steve of the Dead was saying that he uses Raw a lot for his, because he doesn't want to pull them from Dave. He doesn't want to give him the views. So
having that gameplay segment in there, it still felt good to me. So missing gameplay, yes, but overall, the same plot elements are retained.
Like, I'm just so... Devil's Face, it sounded like it got taken down on stream, because I remember seeing a lot of people in Pieces chat during the stream saying DDM went down. So it either was during stream or shortly after when they took it down. Oh, I was gonna do where I could stream on both. I forgot to do that. Oh well, I'll just stream on YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not actually on Twitch either. Taken down during the stream? Jesus.
Now, continuing on, again with the plot and the plot of the game, basically, what ends up happening is Joel tracks down the camp of where
hey,
the
right,
people are
Drake.
living
What's going on?
and tries to infiltrate it to save Ellie. In the meantime, we flash to Ellie. Ellie is locked up in a cage, and she's basically being interrogated by David. And come to find out, number one, a big mystery of these people is that they're cannibals. They've been eating their own in order to stay alive because they hadn't have enough food. It's been too cold. They couldn't hunt. They couldn't grow anything in the ground. It was their only way to survive, and they've been eating people for ages, and no one even really knew, although it sounds like the townspeople kind of suspected.
I mean, you said they were starving. Like, have you not heard of the Donner Party? Like, it shouldn't come off as a thing of they might be eating each other if it's that bad. Like, that's shit that's happened. Like, especially when the fact is they were willing to trade venison for the penicillin. Yeah, okay. If they're having such a big time, they might be having food issues. Oh. Okay, Luna. Oh yeah. Yeah, that what it basically was is hey, wait, what's going on? Yeah, it's what it sounds like is basically more than likely Superhound hit them with that all at once. And that's the thing, he hits everybody in droves. So it's who knows. I think he might try to hit Peace. And at that point, Peace might just be like, I'm done. Like, basically, he'll update the spreadsheet and he'll be done. Because, you know, and the thing that Superhound and Phil don't understand is, hey, guess what? If the detractors go, you're not getting these views back. Like, think about it. Like, if DDM went down, like, those people can go back to Phil, and they won't. Like, you take all the restreamers down, guess what? I just ain't watching Phil. I'll watch Perry, I'll watch something else. I ain't watching Phil. Like, he really doesn't understand that once the detractors go, he ain't gonna have what he is. And he'll think, oh, well, you know, I did it. I can have that year where I get to build up. It's the same thing. The dents are the ones that give him money. Yeah, Yamamoto, I agree. Peace is just kind of, he does this, but I think, yeah, he would be done. He'd be finished. You know, and it sucks because he is one of the better restreamers out there. You know, I also like when he goes a little spurgy, so.
Also, there is a scene where we find out that David isn't necessarily the benevolent leader. He actually mistreats his survivors by...
Phil, like, you're saying he uses religion. Yeah, it's a cult. And they're cannibals. You think, oh, he's not treating... They eat people. Come on now, Phil. Jesus.
Kind of slapping him around, beating him up, and he kind of has an iron fist with the way that he rules the colony.
This is a man who literally does not know how cults are run. Like, he literally doesn't get, like, the whole thing of the religion and all that. It's all part and parcel. Yes, he's going to beat them down. Like, the whole point of this thing is that he's going to break everybody down so he can build them up in his image and basically make them good little people. It's like...
So it's not necessarily that he's the leader because they all love him, okay? So he has a conversation with Ellie.
He completely doesn't understand how cults work.
Where essentially he says that he respects her because unlike everyone else in his colony who he feels is a sheep, he says, I actually am not who I say I am. He kind of reveals he doesn't believe in any of the religion that he uses to keep them under his thumb.
Color me fucking shocked. The guy who's using religion doesn't believe the religion? Dun, dun, dun! Like, yeah, I say, you said he doesn't understand basic human needs or emotions or functioning of how humans work. So he's completely, like, this shocks him. It's like, dude, this is literally a cult thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dwight. No, what'll happen is that's the thing he doesn't get. That the pay pigs will not be tipping as much because he can't use these folks as a scapegoat. He'll literally find out that he does not have many fans. And everything is in, because basically, at this point, he's kind of using the whales as his main source of income. But if he's, let's say, got 5 whales, he's wanting at least $20,000 out of each of them so he can keep afloat. That if you're hungry enough, you'll do or eat whatever you can get. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the whole part of the Donner Party is like people, when people get desperate, they will eat each other. You do what you got to do to survive sometimes. But he also doesn't get the whole thing about, oh look, he's only 3 minutes late into his chat, and guess what?
That's just the method.
I don't think anything has actually started yet.
To
Let
have
me
them
see.
believe him and control them.
Nope, he's still just chatting in his chat instead of starting up.
He's a very violent person, just like Ellie. That he feels she's very violent. That's why she attacked his people, and that he's violent too. And then a very weird scene that's, yes, is pretty much taken directly out of the game.
I think Phil, because he saw Asmongold doing it and he rage quit Wulong too. You see,
Ellie and wants to basically rule with her over the colony. He even says that they could be together, and together they could expand the colony and all of that. It's pretty darned creepy. It pretty much goes down exactly like the game. Ellie attacks him. It doesn't go too well, so now they're going to kill Ellie. Ellie ends
you
up
see Tim Pool go Phil with
one
VTubers and anime.
Game, Ellie kills James because James comes into the room to help David, but there's a cleaver and she grabs the cleaver and zoop, gets it right in the neck, and that's the end of James. And then there's the scene where they run out into the lodge, and the lodge is one thing I distinctly noticed that was different in the game. I believe the scene takes place at
Tim
night.
Pool. Sorry, I don't always keep an eye on all of the different lolcows and assholes on the internet. So what the fuck is Tim Pool? So Tim Pool is basically just going again,
too bad, he's gonna try to get her, and
So what he's what's he doing with VTubers and anime? Because
the game where you're sneaking around and trying to get behind him and stab him from behind. In this case, she's just hiding for a bit, and then eventually he finds her. She stabs him. He's bleeding out. But now he's pissed. He throws her to the ground. He's gonna have his way with her, but then she grabs the meat cleaver and gets
all
him,
VTubers are
then,
fat
yes,
white
just like
males.
the game,
Wow,
she
Jesus fucking
continuously
Christ!
bludgeons and chops him up. It's disgusting as hell. There's blood everywhere. They don't show him, but they do show the blood squirting everywhere. Very gory.
I mean, this is a survival horror game, basically. It's a very narrative-based survival horror game, but The Last of Us is still zombie. Like, yeah, there's gonna be gore. He's like, oh, it's disgusting. It's like, dude, like, you're talking about a cannibal getting killed. Yeah, he gets paid by YouTube. He's always, think about it, like, the thing about a spaceman, he should be able to survive just on his YouTube check. And his tips should literally be gravy. But because he has a spending problem, and it's always been a spending problem, not an income problem, because he doesn't want to just tighten his belt and buckle down. He's always strapped for cash. I mean, fuck, what was it? J.G. Winnell, or I can't remember his name, showed me last week. Last week he had like his streaming week was like $700. Now $700 should be able to do. You should be able to do whatever you need to do in a week. Tim's big mad. The only people that get more super chat than him is VTubers. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what is it with people, with these YouTubers just being so fucking jealous? It's like, dude, okay, they get super, like, fucking hell, dude. But like, I'm sorry, but the idea that, VTubers make more money than I do, so they're all bad. It's like, dude, who gives a fuck, He sounds like an idiot, and he sounds just like, Like I'm one, you know what? Here's the thing. You know what it is? It's the recession starting to hit the internet folks. It's starting to hit, and they're starting to feel the pinch. So you're gonna see them try to cannibalize each other. As people who have been living off of online and off of those super chats and all that, you're gonna start to see they're gonna start seeing dips in that as people have less discretionary income. Simple fix to make content people enjoy and don't mind donating to go do with begging. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, oh, and that's another thing. Yeah, if you need to make content that people want to watch.
One difference that I noticed, I believe in the game, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think Joel goes into the lodge and finds her doing this and stops her. And then they have this heartfelt scene where it's like father and daughter reunited. He sees how crazy this was, what she just went through. And then they escape. I believe in here, she runs out of the lodge and then Joel's outside. So in this case, Joel never sees what she's done. I don't know if that has any indication on what's going to happen in the last episode next week.
I mean, I think, well, being the fact that Last of Us Part 2 has existed, maybe the idea is to kind of put that, yeah, there's a bit of that bloodthirsty personality into Ellie so that when The Last of Us, when they do the adaptation of Last of Us 2, it doesn't just become, it's like you see pieces of it. And also the fact is it works because, oh yeah, she's trying to protect Joel from getting killed. So she's going to kind of go fucking ape shit. Especially in most of the United States, which are passing laws to tax digital art makers. Like states want 5% tax on all streams. Yes. Yeah, this is the thing. People are like, for a while, streamers kind of was like easy money because the fact is there are ways of getting around a lot of taxes. Now that the lawmakers are seeing that streaming is and YouTube and content creation is something, now they want to wet their beak. Does Tim realize a small percentage of VTubers are real women? I mean, he doesn't get that. He doesn't fucking understand anything. He doesn't understand. It's like, dude, some of those VTubers might be dudes. I don't fucking know. Some of them are probably, and here's the thing. Does it fucking matter? Like, if somebody just is in character, because that's the whole thing. The VTubers are a character. And especially, I would think most of them that are with a company are probably either women, but they're also, or the top is a male. I don't know who the top VTuber is. I don't watch a lot of the VTubers like HoloLive or any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like, dude, who cares? I mean, VTuber, like, basically the thing about VTubing is kind of like idol culture in Japan. You think they probably make a good bit on merch as well. Like, ex-J-pop singer. Oh, okay. Ex-J-pop. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ex-J-pop singer would probably then go doing VTubing. Again, performing.
It's weird they trying to change that
and pretty easy exactly because you don't have to, but it definitely Duke could get older and you don't see it.
So, if you've played The Last of Us 1 and you're listening to this review and you're like, well, that all sounds pretty accurate to the game. You're right. This episode is one of the most accurate plot.
Tim Pool is the only non-VTuber top 30 super chats. Wow.
Here or there, such as Troy Baker being a
that is something. No, but also
no working together to survive between David and Ellie. Which may make it sound a little weird because really you might think that the reason David really liked Ellie in the game is because they did survive and he started to respect her as a survivor who's a brutal killer like he is as well. While he feels no one in his colony is like that, they're all sheep. He calls them literally sheep, and he thinks, well, Ellie's not a sheep.
Oh yeah, Zocta, that's the thing. Like, right? Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers I don't even probably know about, and I'm like, oh yeah, you go make your content. It's like whatever.
To the show.
But Tim Pool,
some little touches.
If the fact is that of top 30, it's that sounds like Tim Pool. Yeah, it's completely jealous that he isn't getting. It's like thinking if all the VTubers were gone, he'd make all that money. It's like, dude, that's not how this fucking works. I mean, VTubing basically did come from idol culture. People have their favorites and they super chat their favorites. They got merch for them. Like, before Rashia got canned, she was making 3 million in super chats every quarter. God damn. God damn. And here's the thing, like, of course, you said 3 million every quarter. Now, when it comes, now, if she's working with a company, I don't know how much she gets and how much the company gets, because I'm sure the company's taking a bit of that bread as well. Like, you know, they got their hands in the jar. Even though the fact is that, you know, nowadays it's like, oh, you print tons of merch, you know, all this other shit, like body pillows, whatever the fuck. She only gets 10%. That sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, that's still $300,000 a quarter, 1.2 million a year. That's still pretty good. I mean, that's still, I feel low, but it's probably right.
I really enjoyed in this episode. For example, take a look at the actors. First of all, in the game, David looks a little bit more malevolent. Like, he's got a longer face. He almost looks kind of dirty to the point where it's hard to trust him. Now, he's charismatic in the game. He's actually played by voice actor Nolan North, I believe, who, of course, is a great voice actor, does a great job in the game. And so that's kind of what woos you over. Even though he doesn't look like the most trustworthy person, the first time they meet and they're fighting the zombies together, you know, that's kind of a way to say, okay, you can trust this guy. Then, of course, you can't. So it's like surprise, right? In the show, take a look at him. He looks very different. In fact, he looks like a kind preacher type. So it kind of completes the whole idea of the
over the company that owns Hololive is worth more than the PlayStation arm of Sony. Jesus.
Troy Baker's character.
You know what? I'll believe it. I'll believe that. Yeah.
A welcome edition. He
I
did
mean,
a good job acting.
yeah. So
You know, it was a minor role, but it was still a pretty good role. But take a look at all three of them in this scene, right? Or not this scene, but this picture. You notice something? They're all showing signs of being in extreme cold. Ellie's face, Troy's face.
Phil, what the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not surprised that HoloLive is worth more than, almost worth the PlayStation arm or Sony. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it basically, your VTubers are just the idol culture. Again, it's just, you get just licensed to print money. How can one person stretch an hour show to double the length for a review? I mean, it's 17 minutes. Like, doesn't need to be taken that long. Now he's talking about, oh, see, they're showing his free. You know what? It looks, one, that could be makeup. Two, it looks like it might actually be cold when they shot this. Jesus, Phil, come on.
Pink. I liked that because I have seen shows where people are outside in the snow. It's supposed to be freezing cold. The whole plot is that they can't get food. They can't grow anything. It's so cold out there, right? But then you'll be, oh, the actor looks fine. Looks like they just got out of the makeup trailer and they're running through the snow and there's like no problem. They really went out of their way with the shooting and the way that they made the actors look to make it portray that they were really out there in those elements. I really liked that about it.
That's some fucking autistic shit. Okay? Because here's the thing. There are times where, yeah, the time you got to shoot, oh, we need to make it look like it's cold, but we got to shoot in the summer. Okay. Fuck, man. Like, I remember that shot where they did the drive-in part where in Back to the Future 3 was like 15 degrees outside. It's like, sometimes it's what it is. Yeah, Darcy, this is what he thinks a review is. It's literally a synopsis. He doesn't talk about anything about like any themes or anything because he doesn't understand that. Oh, believe me, you want to see that? Go watch his Joker review. You know, tear your fucking hair out. It literally 25 minutes and it's mostly just a synopsis of the plot. Doesn't get any of the things that the plot's trying to talk about. Other than rich people bad. Yeah, he's crying about realism in a show that other shows don't have realism. It's like, it's a TV show, Phil. Like, you know, the Friends? Like, that was a big thing. Like, Friends, look at the sets. Like, you don't have apartments like that in New York. You can't buy apartments like that for that kind of size for what they have. Yeah, it was a shit show review. Oh yeah, the Joker's a shit show review because it's obvious he doesn't understand what the movie is trying to portray. Here he's completely lost.
Overall, the episode was well paced.
Look at he's still really fidgeting around and looking at anything other than the fucking camera.
It got the message across of what was happening. It advanced the plot in a great way. It got Joel back on his feet, healed, and ready to go again. And it showed that Ellie is a survivor in her own right and went through a traumatic experience, which is all exactly
living single was more realistic than Friends. I mean, Friends was not realistic at all, but you know, did they necessarily really it's a multi-camera sitcom. You need that space so you can do stuff.
Is that Ellie and David never had that camaraderie moment where they kind of worked together to survive the zombies, and that's why she.
Oh yeah, Darcy DeVille. Yeah, it's a fascinating look at how he cannot actually consume media.
Joel infiltrates the colony looking for Ellie, and he
the Full House townhouse now would cost like 15 to 30 million.
Positive he goes in
yeah,
indiscriminately is killing them, which is brutal because you think these are just normal people who are David. They're not
brown letter media. That Devil's Chase. That's great. That is yeah.
Doesn't give a shit.
I mean, I'll say this: he looks worse than Rich Evans may not look the best. He looks kind of older. He has less hair. Rich Evans looks better than Phil. Like, also the fact that Rich Evans actually does work at Red Letter Media. He is their stagehand. He builds all their stuff. He's like a fucking carpenter in real life.
So, if anything, the missing
Rich is great. Rich is great, and that one thing where they tell the story of how they got that Dick the Birthday Boy picture really does show like him and Mike are they're best friends for life. Like Mike loves him and cares about Rich, and that's always nice. So it makes sense of like, yeah, I'll make fun of Rich because in real life, dude, he would, anybody goes up against Rich, you go up against Mike's the Class at first. That's how it is.
He said that's a detriment. This is supposed to be a show.
That was 500 square foot area.
What would happen?
Red, are you serious? Okay, 500 square foot house in your area? Okay, so 500 square feet, that is lower than the condo that Dave had. So Dave, in the Connecticut condo for Dave was 600 square feet. And that's a tiny fucking place. Like, I once lived in an apartment that was 650 square feet. It was a 1-bedroom apartment. And, it was 1 bedroom, so for one person it was fine. But if if anybody wanted to move in with me, it's like, we need to get a bigger place. I can't do that. $300,000 for a 500 square foot apartment. At that point, you know what? I'm going to go to fucking Hong Kong and get that coffin thing because fuck it, man. That might be the only thing I can't afford. Jesus fucking Christ. You watch their Star Trek reviews for their chemistry. Yeah, Rich and Mike really, their Star Trek is pretty good. Your house is 4,200 square feet and it valued at 1.5 million years ago. Yeah, like the real estate prices are going insane. And once we get this nice little recession, the housing market's probably going to pop and shit's going to get real bad.
Apocalypse. And there's been many episodes in the show with either only one infected or none whatsoever. That could be a problem. Listen. The whole David plotline was good, but there was cordyceps zombies in it. There were none in the show. I almost have to say, I wonder.
Like, it's so funny how Phil's like this is Last of Us is a very, as I said, narrative-based survival horror game. The zombies are kind of playing second fiddle to the story of. Here's the thing. In almost every zombie media, the real villains are what humans do to other humans to survive. That's the whole point. It's at this point, it's really showing man's inhumanity to man. So yeah, there's a zombie apocalypse out there, but once they kind of take most of the people, then the fact is the zombies are going to start, not having food, and they're probably going to start going up against each other. So what the fuck, And besides, watching them just do zombies are boring. I'm sorry, zombies are boring. This is why I didn't play Last of Us, because I was tapped out on zombies then. They're boring. This is the real thing. Like the zombies being a backdrop to seeing how people interact with each other. Yeah, that Darkseid Phil, you're very much correct. Yeah, zombies are a natural disaster. The story is how humans interact with each other. That's why Negan in Walking Dead is so, because it's like it's not the zombies, it's the people and what happens to people when society is collapsed because of a natural disaster. Sony makes TV games, so that's why Last of Us worked. Every good zombie movie I watch isn't about the zombies. Yeah. Dawn of the Dead is not about the zombies, other than one point when the one guy gets bit, but it's about how do people survive when society is broken down. It's always the characters. The zombies are basically just a set piece. You could do this during a famine,
zombies is budgeting,
or like the Road Warrior
that they could use to film this show, and they wanted to really film all the key aspects of it, and figured the zombies were the thing they could skimp on, because
he really doesn't understand media. Like, zombies cost money. You got to get extras. You got to get makeup. Like, you got to wrangle a shit ton of people. It's not easy. Instead, the fact is you get the stuff about the human characters, because that's enough, and you have a couple zombies here and there. He almost like he doesn't get human nature because he's an alien. Yeah, I know that it's so weird though. He doesn't understand. He's reacting and he doesn't even understand how, movies and TV work. Like, yeah, you're not gonna. Oh, why didn't they have to fight like 100 zombies? It's like, dude, that's fucking expensive as fuck. Cut that shit out.
I'll be honest. Here we are. The last episode is next week. Now, for those who have followed along the game,
what are you doing, Phil?
Here's what happens between the David plotline and the end of the game. This is the game summary. They end up going to a major city.
There's a school to learn how to get to be a zombie that they get sent to. What is Zombie Action Enterprises? What the fuck?
Actually, see the remnants of what used to be the city. I think there's like a zoo, and now you see the giraffes walking through the city. But then they realize they have to get through the city and survive, and that means they have to go through humans. That means they have to go through infected. In fact, there's one giant gauntlet segment where they have to get through this infected tunnelway.
See,
that is absolutely
he doesn't understand.
Monsters, including
the gauntlet stuff gets cut. It's all about the narrative.
Gameplay segment to the game, and it's scary, and it's awesome because after that, you're basically in the home stretch. Now you're at the hospital. There's the plot line between the Fireflies and Ellie and Joel, and it's the big finale. So they've got, like, from what I understand, a 45-minute episode next week. What are they going to do with it? I wonder.
Here's what they're going to do, Phil. I can tell you right now. You're not going to see giraffes. You're not going to see any of the wildlife. You might see a few infected, but not much. And they're going to go right to the Fireflies and get that storyline done, because that's the whole thing. And yet, this is just auto descriptions. It's auto recaps. Here's, what he did? He learned how to do reviews from Doug Walker and Nostalgia Critic. Just recap the plot and not understand anything. The scariest moment in media for him was dogs breaking through the windows on Resident Evil 1 on PS1. That's the fucking scariest goddamn thing? Fuck, man. Jesus.
David, will that be part of the plot? Well, you know what I mean? Like, I'm curious what they're going to change and how this is going to pan out for the...
Yeah, like, a giraffe would be cool. No, a giraffe would be cool. I don't know how they're going to film it. I mean, I don't know that you've got giraffe wrangler. Like, that'd be you got to find an exotic animal wrangler and get the giraffes and all that. But, like, that's expensive. Like, yeah, but dogs going through windows, like, that's maybe a jump scare when you're a kid, but that's not fucking scary. Oh, yeah, The Thing. Yeah, think about him trying to review The Thing. He'd be like, oh, then there was this, and then this, and then this. Here you go. Mac wants the flamethrower. Mac wants the what? You heard me now, move. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
We haven't really seen many cordyceps zombies, nor have we really seen them have to fight many to survive. It's just like they just ignore them or avoid them altogether. They never really have to fight them at all, while in the game, that's the major part of the game.
I mean, if we had zombies now, it wouldn't take many for society to collapse. And here's the problem with zombies. Like, oh, there's just hordes and hordes of them. Like, you would think if they don't eat anything, they would just, you know, stop being. Like, it's like, I bet he would like the Halo. Wow. Red animated. Oh. Phil's gonna need some aloe for that fucking burn. Jesus fucking wow. Wow. Big ups. That's a diss.
So, even though I like episode 8, and I'll be honest, I actually think this is the best episode so far of the entire season. I really feel episode 8's the strongest one. It's great character development. It's gruesome, but at the same time, it shows how dangerous humans can be in this, you know, apocalyptic world. They could be seen.
Yeah, Larry, I agree. I definitely agree. It was like, oh my
God. It
God.
shows how brutal, you know.
Yeah, the beginning stages.
And the only thing it's missing is zombies. If there were zombies in it, I'd probably like it even more. But with none of the zombies, it's a little bit of a letdown. But at the most part,
he really, you know, he loves the zombies because he doesn't understand people.
It's accurate to the game. I really liked it. My favorite episode so far. Seriously.
I mean, think about it. Like, this is post-apocalypse, and we've had like, fuck, man, the Road Warrior's basically post-apocalypse. We don't see we don't see the writing of the gas shortage there, of the oil shortage. We just see the effects of it. Things got feral. They're feral kids. There's a Lord who, you know what? If Phil was to review Road Warrior, he would be beating it at Lord Humongous. He was with 28-day rage. Rage zombies would definitely be more dangerous just because, like, your shambling zombies will kill a lot of the cities and, you know, they'll get you eventually, but, like, yeah. I think he's probably... Is he not? When did he go? Oh, I think just paused. Why did you pause? You all saw that. It wasn't just me, right? You all saw that. Motherfucker needs to really have... He really needs to start using scenes. All right, let's see. How far back? How much do we have? All right, we got about 7-8 minutes
how
of...
you doing? And welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we're busy having fun together down here on Level 1. And I hope that you're all having a good day, and I hope that you're ready for a chill day of streaming fun today. It'll be a little different today than yesterday.
Let me know how the volume is, if I need to up it or anything for him.
I'll be playing here on DSP Gaming are way more chill experiences than the very, very, very...
Yeah, still Ren. No, it's very much like he only understands command and stuff like Commando. It's like
the chill experiences more.
Dude, think about if he, instead of getting HBO, he had gotten something like Paramount Plus, and he was doing react to shit like Tulsa King. Oh my lord, he would just never understand it. Tulsa King would just go way over his head. No, Larry, you do not need DSP to review Eternal Sunshine. Oh my god. I really don't want... Oh god, that's awful. Oh, I need to up him? Okay.
Challenging ones, and for some people, it's the complete opposite.
I'm gonna turn him down on my end, because I don't...
Today should be a good one. Today, if you're the kind of people that just like to lean back and relax and say, I want to forget about all the stress of life, and I just want to come to DSP Gaming and hang out with Phil and have some conversation and enjoy some casualized games. That's exactly what we'll be doing today. Okay? And that's good. Variety is the spice of life.
DSP review Shin Godzilla.
Today is Friday the 10th of
Shin
March,
Godzilla,
2023.
oh, God.
And I've got...
Why isn't Godzilla in this more, guys? He's literally the motherfucker who's like, I want more Godzilla. Not understanding Godzilla's a character, but the idea is, what do people do? Shin Godzilla, oh, that was an interesting one.
I'd like to do some Q&A today, because today I don't have much in the realm of game news or anything like that to talk about. We covered a lot of that yesterday. So instead today I'd like to open up the floor to people who are here and just want to maybe chat a little bit and see it's on your guys' minds and stuff like that, okay? So let's start with the schedule. Let's start with what's going on in the next week here on DSP Gaming. Okay,
oh,
so
yeah,
today,
right, yeah. Like, Catholics normally
our first
shouldn't
gameplay
be
segment after this podcast is Hogwarts Legacy. Continuing
I
on
mean,
with the third
normally they
season,
didn't
Winter.
eat Fridays,
We're about 3 hours into this
meet
season.
on Fridays at
and
all.
so
back
far,
in the
we've done
day.
a lot of side questing.
So,
We
but,
unlocked the
you
level
know.
3 lock picking, which is the highest level in the game. So now we can open any locked door in the game.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we're about to
Yeah,
head into
certainly.
the
He
next
wouldn't
major,
understand. Shin
plot
Godzilla was
line.
mostly, you know, it was
If I
kind
remember
of.
correctly, what we had to do, we
Shin
had to
Godzilla
catch
was a response to the
certain
was it Fukushima?
And we had caught those beasts and all
nuclear
that.
disaster.
So now we can actually do like the next
Which is
class,
interesting because
and then the
2014
next
also
major story
uses
plot line and see where
a
it
nuclear
heads.
disaster
So
at a reactor
that
as
should be
its,
today. It should be a fun,
in
chill,
its story, although that was more the
experience in
Muto,
Hogwarts.
not
If you like
Godzilla,
Hogwarts,
'cause,
you're in the right place. Good progress here. Okay, we're
What do
actually
you think
heading
about the anime
towards
reboot
the
of
40-hour
Gamera?
mark.
I
of the
haven't seen
playthrough.
anything of it, but I like
Reports are that
Gamera.
the
I
game
heard
is
he has
around
friend of
50 hours
children.
long if you're doing the content along the same pace that I am.
You
So
know,
after today,
I heard he is filled
maybe
with
another
turtle
2 to
meat,
3 streams to wrap it
so
up.
I'm
We'll see.
down.
Okay.
I am down to clown for a Gamera
Then tonight
reboot.
on the
I
late
really
stream,
do want to see Gamera.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. The last
Yeah,
several streams
Anno
of Oblivion.
crossing with
We've been
Eva.
going
Yeah,
along
definitely.
the Thieves Guild quest line, which basically is you have to steal a bunch of stuff.
Getting the robot,
fence it,
Shinji. You're gonna
meaning
gotta kill
sell the stolen
Godzilla.
goods for high value.
Sorry,
to someone who
Gojira.
pay you for them.
We gotta
and
be,
then
gotta be nice.
it
And be
unlocks the
respectful.
next.
That's the
major
one thing I
Thieves
really
Guild
did
quest
like.
for the Grey Fox. And so we've
Ken
been doing this for a while.
Kent Watanabe being like, no. In
I
Japan,
don't
I'm
know. I
calling
don't
him
actually
fucking
remember where we
Gojira.
left off last time.
And telling
We'll have to see.
Gareth Edwards.
But it's been
no,
good
I'm calling
progress,
him
good
fucking
fun, and it's
Gojira.
always a great interactive time with the Oblivion to late night chill streams. And I'm
I
very
don't
much
know if he's
looking
doing a
forward
Shin
to that.
Godzilla sequel because he just did
Tomorrow,
Shin Ultraman,
Saturday the 11th,
and he's got to
is
work on that
React Day,
Shin, that
meaning
new
tomorrow is
Kamen
the day
Rider, which is
that I do a React
I hate that they're
stream
calling
over
it
on my
Shin
new
Kamen
YouTube
Rider because
channel,
there's
DSP
already a
Reacts.
Shin
That's
Kamen Rider.
youtube.com/app DSP Reacts. And for 3+ hours, starting at 12:45
I have
Pacific
King Ultra.
time.
I have not actually had a
Excuse me.
chance to look at it yet.
I'll be reacting to
I
submissions
have it. I
of
will
the channel
probably
members
actually.
over there.
I will look
we
at it
actually
tonight.
got another record
'Cause,
high
like,
over
I
there.
have
believe now we're at
fucking
73
Dawn Brothers I
channel
haven't taken a
members
look
and
at.
climbing, which is exceptionally
let
good
them
for a
fight.
channel that
Yeah,
now
let
is about
them
to hit
fight.
its
You're just like,
1-month
okay.
anniversary. That's right.
They
It was
fucking
1 month
understood.
ago when I announced
And that's why
DSP
I
reacts to the internet.
Why are there
and we
too
did our
many
first
human
kind of
characters?
pilot
It's like,
episode,
dude,
okay,
it's a kaiju movie.
In
The
1
fighting
month, I'm very
comes at
pleased
the
with how
last
it's going
bit,
over there.
but
Is
there's
the channel
always
exploding
humans.
in views? No. Is the channel
What is he
getting
talking about?
exponential hype and drama? No. Is it
He's
a chill, fun little place?
Oh,
where
he's
people
a
can
little
hang out and watch
butthurt
me react
about
to various stuff
views.
and see some
He's not
reviews
being
and
Mr.
stuff like that.
Views.
Yeah, it's a good place for alternative content. If you're not into the gameplay style stuff that I do here, but you still like me and my style of
one of my
content and commentary,
favorite,
you're going to enjoy that channel for sure. There's actually
One
some
of my
people over there
favorite things
who I
that he
think
did.
actually like that style better than my gameplay style. And you know what? Cool.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
good. Diversification is very important in the modern era. I'm not just a one-trick pony anymore on YouTube. I want to branch out and do other things. You guys have been asking for this for many years. I've finally listened. And so far, for 1 month of this channel existing, I'm happy with how it's performing. Obviously,
you ain't gonna
the
be happy
long-term
much
goal is for
longer,
it to
Phil.
grow, for it to get
Because
more
I can
popular,
guarantee
to get more
you,
members, more
as
views,
soon
and more
as
content,
you,
right? So
as
let's see how it goes
soon
tomorrow. Tomorrow is
as
DSP versus the
new
internet, the weekly
months
show
are
where
coming
all
through,
the members have been
people are gonna
submitting
kind of
clips all week long.
dump their memberships.
And I'm
'cause
going to
you keep
tonight
scamming them.
make a playlist of said clips, and we're going to watch them back tomorrow. And this could be anything. It could be, clips
That's
of
the
news,
real
it could
thing
be
that
clips
that's
of
kind of
fail
caused me to
montages,
just be like,
cooking videos.
I don't mind that I have to
comedy,
work, so I
animation,
don't have to see this because
other
he
YouTubers
skips
and content
all
creators,
these things.
We've done it all. It's been very fascinating, the stuff that we've watched over there, and I'm very curious to see the kind of stuff
I
that
love
people have
Godzilla
submitted for this
Final
week.
Wars.
How it works, if you're a channel member, meaning
Godzilla
you
Final
join
Wars
as
is
a
great
member
because they
over on
got
DSP
Don
Reacts,
Fry, like an MMA
you
guy,
get to nominate
and
videos
just
for the show.
he speaks
You
English.
control the content on that
And
channel.
he's talking to
If you
people in
become
Japanese
an
who are speaking
elite level
Japanese to him.
member or ultra
And it's
member,
like,
all right, the
we
highest
just
level,
understand each other. Fuck
basically
it, we're having a
then
good time.
you
Nobody
get to
cares.
have, for sure, your clip
Oh
watched
yeah,
on the show.
I agree.
Everyone else has to
DSP
kind of
Reacts
compete
is
on a
very
first
much
come,
on
first
life
served
support.
basis, while those who are ultra members get
It's
right in. And it's the
Final
first stuff
Wars
that I watch
is
on the
so
show.
stupid fun.
Okay, so
one of my good friends used to
please
call
head
it
over there,
Godzilla
check it
the
out.
Matrix because it really
If
is.
you're interested in that
also
kind of
got
stuff,
one of the
consider becoming a member to support the channel.
if you
tomorrow
follow
is our live
Sentai,
stream, so we'll still be
especially
doing the level
older
1
Sentai,
podcast
like
here, but then
you
we'll
will
be jumping
notice
over
that
there for
the
DSP
main
Reacts,
rival
DSP
for the
versus
main
internet.
character, the rival
Okay,
of the main
tomorrow
character,
night,
not the bad guy, but the rival.
I have decided
is
ready for this?
was Ninja
Tomorrow
Black
night
in
on the late
Kakarot,
stream,
Kane
6:45
Kasugi,
p.m. Pacific time, right here
which
on
is
DSP Gaming.
which is one of the
I
things
will
that we'll
be
use
playing
that he has
Call of
basically
Duty,
he
Modern
got
Warfare
his
2 multiplayer.
his
That's right. right, I made the
his Grand
executive
Slam
decision.
in the
It's
Tokusatsu,
now been
'cause he
almost
was
2 weeks since I played it.
in
I'm
Kaka
actually
Ranger, he
craving
was
some
in an
multiplayer.
Ultraman, he
So I
was
said,
in
you know what?
Godzilla
Let's break up
Final
the
Wars,
schedule.
and then he
Let's
gets
do
to
some
be
Call
he
of
was a
Duty
villain in
tomorrow night. All right, I hope you will
Kamen
join me
Rider
for that
Gates in
tomorrow
one of
night.
the
I know some people are
movies,
excited. They like
which
to
is
do
fucking
multiplayer. It's
awesome.
been a while. So here you
I
go.
need to see that
some
movie. I think I
multiplayer
saw a
action
bit of the
for you.
preview
I
one
hope
where
you
it
will
had.
show up,
It was
engage, and
basically a
support that
Gaku
stream,
Ranger
'cause
reunion.
I am
'Cause
breaking
you
up the
had,
schedule to do it.
Shirime,
Alright?
you
Sunday.
had Saito, and I think you
Sunday
had
is the
Sasuke
day that is completely up
on
in
there.
the
It was
air,
like-
and we have to
and you
decide
got
on
to see-
Sunday.
you got to
All right,
see them-
here's the
you got to
deal.
see them do their poses.
On Sunday,
It's like, oh, that's
first
so
of
good.
all, I'm only doing one stream. Reason being, Sunday
Yeah,
night,
what-
I need
what-
to take the time to film the private react videos for patrons,
Oh.
and if I have extra time, to work a little bit more on my taxes. So no late stream on Sunday night. But the main stream on
Wow,
Sunday.
more taxes. Yeah, Zergo, what he does is he basically will watch a little bit and then skip it. And it's like, yeah, what fucking react channel will skip a video? Especially one where it's like, if you pay me $20, I'll watch your video. Like, Ultra members should be, you pay me $20 a month, I will watch your video and I will not skip it. Yeah, yeah, King, it's an interesting thing because he was in Kaku Ranger, which is much more about, you know, young kids and then you have Japanese yokai. The fun thing about it, he didn't know much Japanese when he started.
Is either going to be
very interesting.
A, the continuation of Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Because Kane is
B,
born in
the beginning
America.
of Metroid Prime Remastered.
You know,
Or
also,
C, the beginning
also has one of my favorite Sentai
Elden Ring
fights,
New Game Plus
which is
run,
Jiraiya,
where the interaction with you guys
Ninja
will
Black,
aid me in
versus
building a new character
the person
build
who
for
killed
the
his
second
father,
run.
who is played by Kane Kasugi's actual father, Sho Kasugi. It is an
Why do I have three
amazing
options?
fight.
Why have I still not decided on the fate of Wolong?
Very emotional, very
My viewership is
very
split.
physical. It's like,
My
okay,
viewership is completely
two people who
undecided
know
on
how
this
to do
game.
choreography,
There's some
basically
people
just
that are
going
like, Phil,
full
if you're
on.
not
It
enjoying
was-
the game, just don't play it.
it's
Do
amazing.
anything else, because we would rather see you be having
Metroid
fun
Prime Please Dinkus
on your
needs
own
them
stream
subs.
than struggling through something you're not
Yeah,
enjoying.
Ultra should be a guaranteed watch.
There's another group that are completely of the other mentality. They're like, nah,
The
you're
time
about
limit is
halfway
fine,
through the
like
game
15
now.
minutes, so he skips around so much.
And we would
that
rather
it
see you
sucks.
tough through it, persevere, and beat
Yeah.
it. You've already
here's the
beaten
thing.
Lu Bu.
Remember-
Lu Bu is the skill check of the game that basically, if you can beat him, you're going to beat the rest of the game.
Is he that slow
Nothing
on
else in the
doing
rest of the
taxes?
game is that.
Dreamlink, here's the thing. He doesn't even do his own taxes. He sends that out to a tax guy. Because what he does is he sends it out to a tax guy so he can then put it on a payment plan. Like, all of his taxes are on payment plans. And they've been that way for years. He just continually puts them on a payment plan. So he's continually just pushing them off. And let's say, you know, he pays CPA like $1,000 to do his taxes. Yeah. Like, think about that. And remember, this is a guy who was basically mocking Piece of Peace for doing a fucking, oh, I'm gonna do all this. I'm like, Phil, this is shit that you should be doing. Like, you know, most big companies, most big corporations, they have an accounting department where you literally have people doing this all the time. Like, and if you need an actual wrestling reference, I can even do you one there, because it seems like you may not understand this, but so in the 80s, one of the big companies of wrestling was Jim Crockett Promotions. They had Ric Flair. They were number 2 to the WWF. Thing about it, they were living large. They were whining and dialing, kiss stealing and all this. They had 2 jets. And you know what happened? Their accountant got behind on doing the accounting. He stayed like a number of days at the office to get caught up. They went from, oh, we're doing great, to we're $5 million in the hole. What? In a weekend. Because you find out, yeah, Ric Flair's gone broke like 5 times. Yeah, the locals shit on him for knowing how to use a spreadsheet and for doing, like, seriously, if I was in Phil's shoes, I would be like, you know, sending Piece of Peace like gift baskets and shit like that. Like, you were literally keeping all of this stuff for me. And it's like, I'm just going to use this and I might just give you a little money for you to basically keep an eye on this stuff. But like, this is the thing. What he should be doing is all of his receipts, all of the business expenses need to be itemized as they're doing it. This is what a business does. Not, and think about this. He only has a month left to do his taxes, but all the shit he got should have been there at least a month or a month to a month and a half earlier.
Difficult. After
Hey,
Lu
Viking
Bu.
Gaming, how you
So,
doing? And
you know,
big
you
ups,
could continue
Viking
to play it and you know, you'll definitely beat it. Okay, so basically it's like, no, skip it, don't play the rest of it, play something you like, or we don't care, we want to see you persevere, that's some of the appeal of your content, keep going. So in my you know, audience,
Is
it's like
he
50-50
gonna
split.
keep doing it?
It's a tough decision. Now, when I played Wolong yesterday, people showed up in droves, engaged with the content, and supported for the most part. I did notice the last hour, everyone disengaged again. And it was like, again?
Give me money, give me money, give me
This
money,
is so
give
weird.
me money,
That
give me
people want
money.
to see this ultra difficult game, but they can never stick around, or they can't even pay attention to it. The last hour, literally.
Like, Phil. Yeah, no, disrespect. Yeah, he needs a business card, and that anything you use is business related, and a PayPal for all the tips specifically. To get tax doc from YouTube, his stuff should not be that difficult. It really shouldn't be. But here's the thing: he doesn't have a credit card, and because he didn't actually separate his business from his personal, like through a limited liability corporation or anything like that, it ain't gonna fucking work. Like, yeah. A debit card could work. Well, here's the problem, though. A debit card would mean you need to have a business bank account. I honestly would probably say, like, it would probably be better to have it all on a credit card and then, and then just pay it off. Kind of like what American Express was, but I don't know. I'm not a business guy. I might be wrong on that.
No one in the chat was talking about the game again. And it's like,
the problem is that he
so do you
basically
really want
needs
it or
to
not?
separate
But the funny
his
part was, people showed up, they
business
supported. We had tons of
accounts.
members yesterday. We had a
If
bunch of
he's
super
going to
chats
keep
yesterday.
everything
We had
in
a
the
bunch of
same
tips
bank
yesterday.
account,
People were saying
he
we
needs to
want
use a
this
business
content.
credit
Please
card.
talk through it. So
Mr.
to me,
Bankers,
that's like,
you
I don't
can't
know.
do
That's a
that.
mixed
Yeah.
message. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he doesn't
I told you guys I'm
understand
not
how to
enjoying the
use
game. I just
credit.
not. Every time I play it,
And
it's more pathetic.
now
But
everything
just
is all
for perspective here,
mixed.
okay?
That if his
The final
business
part of
ever
my
got
stream yesterday,
audited, he is
I'm on a stage.
fucked.
There's an enemy that literally vanishes and then reappears because of draw distance in the game. They're not far away. They're not even far away. The draw distance in the game is pathetic. The enemies disappear and reappear. Then the enemy got stuck and started spinning in place like a top. I was like, what the hell? The last boss I fought yesterday,
wanna see
it's
that.
a big beast. It has two big hooves that slam down.
spinning.
Here's
That
the
sounds
hoof. This is the
funny.
hoof. This is you over here. The hoof steps here and you get hit over here. What? The game is bad. I'm sorry.
His
The more I
stream
play
credit
it, the
is
less
free
I like
money.
it.
He can
I just realized it really is a pathetic attempt.
And here's the thing,
to try to
Sudden
copy a
Pool,
game
he
like
can't
Sekiro, and it just gets worse
bankruptcy
and worse
his
the further you get.
past taxes.
So
He doesn't have
sorry,
any
I don't like
credit
it
now.
And you know,
to
if
be
you
able
want
to
me talk
do
through it,
that.
you know, I will, but people need to speak
It's,
up.
yeah.
I'm
Larry,
hoping that there's
I don't
people
get
who will
it.
continue to
Look,
show up.
you already said
engage
that
the
this
support
is
and
the
play
last
through. Let
thing.
me put
Now
it
he's
this way.
still
If I play
baiting
this again on Sunday,
Wulong? What the
and we got
fuck?
significantly decreased views, significantly decreased engagement, and you know, way less support, I'm just not playing it anymore. Because that's really the only reason I'm doing it is because you guys are
Stop
telling me the
then.
actions you want it. That's literally it. Okay? And
If you don't want to play, don't play.
you know, I've had enough of games that are ultra difficult for the sake of being ultra difficult. I just don't enjoy them that much anymore. You know, maybe from
And yet you're gonna, then you're gonna, dangle Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring.
Experiences overall. The best experiences are the
Nobody
ones that we all are
cares,
enjoying
Phil.
together, not just you're laughing at my pain because the game is so annoying, right? So
Like, Phil,
let's see what happens. But
if
as of
maybe
now,
you stop
all right,
being
unless
so
there's a
handholdy,
giant
people
outcry
might actually.
of people saying, no,
Nobody
stop,
wants
don't do
to
it.
see you being
I think I'm going to play
handheld
Wolong
in
again on
a
Sunday.
game. Nobody
But again,
wants to see
I'm
that.
only going to continue to play this game as long as people show
Yeah,
up.
he's gonna
engage,
do
and support the
Elden
stream.
Ring New
If not,
Game
if I see a big
Plus.
drop off on Sunday, I will drop this fucking game and I don't give two shits. Seriously. I just
Another
don't
one?
like it.
Another one. No, oh sorry, we got to get DJ Khaled. Khaled, another one. Like, Phil, I thought yesterday was your this is the last hurrah for Wulong. Like, if you're not thinking, then drop it now. Stop doing this. Stop just dangling. You know, one more time. Like,
And I'm
this
making
is
abundantly
really
clear to my audience.
pathetic.
I don't like this game. I don't think it's
Then
worth
don't
the time.
play it. Then say, I don't care how much money I make. I do not enjoy this game, and I'm going to play something else. You listen. You don't like. I know people say it's a rage quit, but who cares? If you're not enjoying a game, you can stop playing it. You don't have to finish a game. But the fact that you make it all about support, all about all this other stuff, it's like, Phil, you can do what you need to do. But yeah, I said, yeah, no, it's so weird. He's dangling it again to try to get people. Like he's just jangling the key. He is literally, it's literally like the brass ring on a carnival, on the merry-go-round. He's literally putting the brass ring out there, and they kind of pull it, and then he puts another one and puts it out there again. It's like, dude, the whole thing is you get that one brass ring, and that's it. Like, either do it or don't.
I'm only
Shit
doing it
or
for
get
you.
off the pot.
Literally, that's the only reason. I'm only doing it for you because you keep telling me you want it. Okay? So let's see what happens on Sunday.
Yes, you, because Phil needs his dents to basically tell him what to do, because if he does that, then he does not actually have to be he can basically say, oh, I don't have to do any of this anymore.
And it could either be the continuation of the playthrough or the last hurrah for it. It all depends on what
And
happens. on
yes,
Sunday,
Larry,
okay?
I mean, it is true. What a streamer
Good?
plays is the least
Okay, Sunday night
important
no stream.
on a
Like I just said,
stream.
I gotta make those.
He
those
does
private
not
patron
understand
reacts,
it.
and
He's been
I have
told
to,
this time
you know,
and
keep
time
working on my cat
again.
stuff. Monday,
And he
we'll swing back into
doesn't
the mix
get it.
of the chill stuff, so it'll be more Hogwarts
basically
Legacy on
means
Monday, and that'll be paired
it
with
is
Oblivion.
a...
And then Tuesday, the daytime stream again. It could be more Wolong, could be something else, and then it'll be like a Dragon Ishin, and that's the streaming week. Now, something very important. Very important. Apparently, late Sunday night into... No, excuse me. Late Saturday night into Sunday morning. So overnight between Saturday and Sunday. Daylight saving time is changing here in the United States. Our clocks are going forward an hour. We're losing an hour of sleep. I hate this nonsense.
It's because it's for farmers, not for you. Like, daylight savings time was invented by Benjamin Franklin because it was an idea to basically allow that, you know, you get more light during the day so that farmers can actually do that. It's not, you know, it's like, dude, it's not for you. Yeah, his chat lives in the USA. Like, a lot of his chat does, but he acts like it is this international thing. It's like, it's not for you. Who gives a fuck? Guess what, Phil? Most of your fucking phones and your clocks can automatically adjust. Like, I got an alarm clock. I got, you know, an alarm clock near my bed. I don't use it for an alarm, but I, you know, when I'm waking up, I can see what time it is. Guess what? It's got a little switch in the back. Daylight savings mode on and off. I can just put that and boop, it immediately adds the hour or takes the hour away. Yeah, like, it's good for going out. Yeah, it basically, it's how you would get, like, in the summer, you can get, at least where I live, you know, sunset about 9 o'clock at night. Like, you still have light outside about 9 o'clock. And, oh, believe me, I've been to other, I was in Ireland once. Good God, the sun didn't go down till almost 10 p.m. It was weird. And I was actually there during the summer solstice. You know, you ever think, oh, yeah, it goes down about 10:30 at night. Then about 4, you know, 3:30, or like, actually, no, I think it was between 4:30 in the morning. The sun's like, hello there. Hey, do you have blackout curtains? You don't? Oh, you should have had blackout curtains, motherfucker, because I'm here. 4:30 in the morning, the light is sun bright. You're like, Jesus fucking Christ. I cannot imagine what Ireland must look like at during the fall. It must be like, oh. That's why my people are all pale, because half the fucking night we're just in almost darkness like fucking Alaska.
Every year I get more upset about it. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a little segment that I like to call Old Man Yells at the Cloud.
Look at him, like, just squirming all around. Brandon's holding up the bill to get rid of daylight savings. Well, here's the thing, Red Animator. If I remember, they would get rid of daylight savings by springing forward and then never falling back. So, yeah, dude, Ireland doesn't get dark till like 11 and something. Yeah, that's the thing, Larry. Yeah, Ireland, it was like, yeah, it doesn't get dark. And then during the fall, it probably is just like, it's dark all the time. It's like, yeah, my people basically, we're all just very pale because half the time we don't get sunlight.
I hate daylight saving time. I hate changing the clocks. I hate losing an hour, gaining an hour. There's absolutely no reason for us to do it anymore in the United States. There's absolutely no practical purpose. The only reason we still do it is because our government is too lazy to do something about it because they're ineffective. They sit there in their little chairs, looking all nice and pretty, acting like fucking celebrities. They're supposed to be public servants, but instead they just sit there and argue like little kids, and they just, the budget, the healthcare, they don't do anything. They don't help anyone.
I mean, here's the thing. Before they did that bill like 10, 15 years ago to change the dates, daylight savings time used to be, hey, around the time of Easter, it would start, and around the time of, you fall back about the time of Halloween. So I always knew, okay, around Easter is when it would spring forward, and fall back means, hey, it's near Halloween time. All right. Like, little kids discuss, but it's like, well, that's the thing, Larry. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand how this shit works. Like, he doesn't understand that the budget, the omnibus budget plan. Like, literally, that's a fucking weapon. I could take the omnibus budget plan and beat a motherfucker to death with it. It's so fucking big. Like, this shit is huge. We are a huge country with a lot of money to budget. It takes a bit. Yeah, and not it's all about the corn harvest because gas and ethanol. Yeah, and high fructose corn syrup, the greatest thing ever. What? I didn't just get a check from the corn people. No, fuck you. I like my cane sugar sodas.
Anyone, and they suck
why-
ass. And then we
that's
have
why
little
I'm too
simple
fat.
things like this that could easily be
I
fixed
like my
if we
cane
get off their
sugar
lazy,
sodas, that's why I'm
ineffective,
too
little child
fat.
puerile
I gotta
immature
cut them
asses,
out
and we just say, hey,
so I
let's
can
work
keep my
together and do a
legs.
concrete change for the whole country. Let's get rid of the time change because it does absolutely nothing effective. It's annoying for everyone. But instead of doing something simple and effective, they gotta sit there like a bunch of fucking ninny assholes and waste all of our time and taxpayer money. I hate this fucking country's government the way that it works. It's so ineffective.
Then leave! You hate it so much, go! I am so fucking tired of him being... I hate the... Like, Phil, if you hate American government so much, either vote or get on a fucking boat and go somewhere else. I am so sick and tired of this man who doesn't vote bitching about the government. Go somewhere else. This is a fucking representative republic. If you don't vote, then your voice doesn't mean shit. Nini is such a fucking boomer. Yeah, no, his insults are all boomer insults because he didn't grow up with any kids. He listened to his parents and his grandparents, and he took. That's like when he was talking about high school. Oh, people were like toots. It's like no one ever said toots in high school. You get beat the fuck up doing that shit. No, because he never interacted with people. Yeah, I mean, think about it. In a lot of other countries, you can't say shit like this. All right, you think Russia you could do that? Fucking Putin poisoned a man with a radioactive isotope. Everyone knew he did it, knew he had it done, and you couldn't do shit about it. All right? Yeah, other places you'd be fucking taken out. Like, the fact is like, oh my God. I get if you, but here's the thing. He doesn't even, yeah, he vanished like he never existed. Yeah. Like, and Russia's done that shit. All right? We watched fucking Trotsky be taken, poof. Like, Trotsky went out of that photo like it was fucking Back to the Future. It's so weird with all these political commentators not voting. It's like China. Yeah, no, China. His social credit would just his social credit would die just like his actual credit score. And yeah, North Korea shot on sight. Yeah, no, like the fact that we live in a democracy where it's like, I mean, I vote and I still don't think that the government really gives two shits about most of the people, but, I'm going to try to work within the system, because the alternative is, I'm not interested in the alternative.
And this is something that can easily be fixed. Daylight savings time needs to go to fucking hell.
Most bread tubes say voting is white supremacy. Then what is democracy? Like, what the fuck do you want? Like, do you want a far left dictatorship? Because here's the problem. Like, well, I know what a lot of those bread tubes, what a lot of the political commentators really want, whether it's left or right, they want a oligarchy type system where they're in charge. That's what they want. They want autocrats. Yeah. And here's the thing. Anyway, it ain't just one side that wants autocrats. They all want autocrats. They want autocrats because they're big, strong leader. And then as long as they're in control, they can do whatever they want. They don't care. Yeah, he's completely politically illiterate. Like, for all the things, daylight savings time is probably nowhere near a priority for me. I don't know, maybe try to get out of this recession. Maybe try to stop this rampant inflation of everything. Maybe make it so that people can actually afford to live instead of being stuck. Maybe try to do something to end this pandemic we've been in for 3 years. Maybe. I would like that. That would be nice. I would prefer that over giving a shit about daylight savings time.
Excuse me. I gotta get something off my chest. So.
Well, maybe you want to get them man titties. Like, look at this. This shirt. Like, look at how it's cupping them titties. Like, damn, dude. Like, shirts are not supposed to fit that snugly. Not unless you are, like, muscular physique. But at that point, you probably got arms and you're cutting off the arms of your shirt. Maybe stop wasting money on other not USA people. Yeah, that's also, I don't really want to get into that. I don't know. I got friends who've been in the war, who lived in Ukraine. I don't, it's like, this war's going on for a while. I mean, if Russia really had the power that it had, I would think they would have already won against Ukraine. So Russia's kind of showing that they made a mistake. And it's seeming more and more like Russia invading might have been their Iraq 2003. Kind of like how them invading Afghanistan was their Vietnam. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's been going on for 600 years. Yeah. And really what it is it's Putin basically is trying to get the territory back. He's basically trying to roll back the clock from the Soviet Union. He doesn't like the Soviet satellite states breaking off. He wants to kind of rebuild them. I mean, he did come from the Communist Party, but I don't know if we're gonna get back to that. Anyway, like, let's just be honest. This is, yeah, especially when we've got so much.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Our clocks are going to go forward an hour.
See, here's
Saturday
the thing.
And Sunday.
I am politically literate, and I'm willing to say
it's very annoying.
I just don't
because
know.
Every time this happens, undoubtedly for a whole week, everyone's late or early, depending on the shift. So in this case, since the time will go forward an hour.
Like, no one is. Like, maybe a day or two, and then people adjust. Like, this is a guy who's like trying to say, like, I'm still jet lagged from living in Connecticut. It's like, dude, your body would 1 hour, your body adjusts. Most true Ukrainian people are in East Russia now. I mean, people move around. It's what it is. I don't know. I'm just like, all I'm just gonna say is I ain't gonna, like, I don't like the invasion, and I don't like, I don't know. I'm just, Russia is a big country with a lot of military. How the fuck can't you just take this fucking thing over? How is it that this was fucking that hard? Shouldn't be that hard. I mean, fuck it. Like, the invasion part of the invasion of Iraq didn't take fucking that long. It was the rest of it. It was trying to create order in a power vacuum that really took forever, and, you know, the insurgency and all that kind of shit. Almost like, hey, nation building's not a good idea, and we probably shouldn't do it. And maybe Russia shouldn't do that either. But
my streams are actually going to begin an hour earlier.
I don't know.
So I gotta make that clear. All of
I'm
my
not a
streams
big
are going
fan
to begin
of
an hour earlier.
I don't like the way he does it. I don't like how
pisses
he.
me off. It actually genuinely makes me upset. Okay.
I don't like how he.
Nothing I can do about it.
I don't like how he kind of shits on. Like, he
Makes no sense.
basically
They're so
is trying to.
So anyway,
how he kind of stifles
this Sunday,
LGBT.
I hope you'll be here an hour earlier.
Like
if not, you will miss out on the podcast. You'll miss out on an hour of Wolong. All right. And every day moving forward, it's going to be an hour earlier. Okay. Just so you know.
Yeah.
So that's streaming week now.
Yeah, unfortunately,
DSP
DVM got struck
tomorrow,
last night.
As I said, is DSP versus the
Raw
internet.
is
The way that
down.
channel works is I spread the content
Raw's
out
on
the week,
Odyssey.
So
If
there's
you want to
videos
go
every day.
do that,
So tomorrow there'll be 2
it's
videos
on
from
Odyssey,
DSP
I
versus the
believe,
internet.
under
And there'll be 1 video a day.
DSP
Sunday, Monday,
archive.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Also,
yeah, he
Sunday
misses
is the
an hour.
conclusion
Who
of season
cares?
1 of the Last of Us TV show. I will be watching that Sunday night and reviewing it on Monday.
Rate
And my
probably
review
one
of
of the
not
reasons-
only the final episode, but the
As a
entire
birth rate,
series
probably one of the reasons for
will
invasion.
go
if you
live
look at the
on
numbers.
Monday night on DSP Reacts. So that might be
Oh,
a
are
review
they
you wanna
ones
see.
that they can't get people to fuck?
If you haven't seen it, you haven't seen any of my
Are
reviews,
they like
check them
Japan?
out. I reviewed
Japan
every episode
literally.
over there so
Shinzo
far.
Abe, like,
That was
I'm
the big
making
conclusion
a
overall
national
thoughts on the
holiday.
series.
You
Now
all
it'll
go
be over
fuck.
as of Sunday.
Like,
so
we
that's
want to
Monday
work.
night now
Pulls out
also
a
on
gun.
DSP Reacts this week, I will be reviewing something
That
else.
was not a
Last night,
suggestion.
my review of Joker,
Go
the 2019
fuck.
Joaquin Phoenix movie, went live on the channel, and I'd like to tell you guys, it's doing pretty good.
Peace is gonna
Taking
get
a look
hit.
at the channel right now.
Frosty Beats. Peace might get hit. Peace might be wanting to get hit. Because here's the thing. If Peace does that, he's done. And it is going to be a blow to the Detractordom. But I think also, I know that if he gets hit, he's done. He's not going to fight. He might keep the, he might not even keep the spreadsheet up. But you know what? Okay, fine. You hit the detractors far enough. Though the fact is, it's going to be blowback on him because then he can't use them as an excuse anymore. Border open USA is the same. That they do, right? No, yes, you're right. They do. We do have like most developed nations are having a population problem because guess what? We're not farmers anymore. You know, we're not popping out like, you know, it's not like we're all living on farms, married, having 10 babies, and maybe if we're lucky, 2 or 3 of them live to be an adult. You know.
And in the last 12 hours, all right, the review has got around 950
also, kids
views
are expensive.
and climbing. It's actually
like,
the
you
most
go to a
viewed video
hospital,
on
have
the
a
channel
kid?
all week long when it
Jesus.
comes to number of views in
You
time
gotta sell
frame.
an arm and a
See?
leg.
Like, there are other videos during the week that had over 1,000 views, but they took a couple days to hit that. This video is actually scaling to
Yes,
be the
Larry,
most
you're
viewed video
right.
I've had on
If
that
he
channel all
wants to
week,
be left alone
which is
for a
great,
year, his
because
business will
it's me
tank because he doesn't understand
the summary,
the
summarizing the
drama
movie
is what
and giving you all my
keeps
thoughts on
keeping
it.
him on life
And I like
support.
this because I like, you know, you guys know me. Over the years, I used to be a big fan of movies and TV, and over the last several years, I kind of dropped off from doing that. If you guys are enjoying this style of content and you want to see more of it on DSP React, first of all, please check out the review, leave comments, let me know what you think, like the video if you're enjoying
because
it.
if all the detractors went somewhere else, he would find that, oh, he doesn't have any way, he can't
let me know you're
guilt
liking this
people.
style of content. Because the way I'm seeing it right now, there's going to be 3 kinds of content.
45% of women under 40 are dating women, and 30
streams. There's going to be the long form React that I do once a month, and then there's going to be reviews like this.
65% of men under 40 are single.
Yeah, that will keep the channel alive and going
that
for a
sounds
while.
about
Now,
right.
I do have a 4th kind of content that I would like to do. As I told you a month ago when I launched the channel, DSP Asks It is my idea for an upcoming interview series, by which I will sit down with people from all over the internet and talk with them in a series of interviews to find out more about them.
Phil,
and
you
in general,
can't fucking interview.
Get a little bit of
You
human
don't know what the
interaction on
fuck
the channel.
you're doing.
I think that'd be really nice. Now that's coming in the
You're
long
still
term.
young, you don't
I want
want
to
a
get this
kid.
channel
I
settled
mean,
in, working
part
properly.
of it also
into a
is just the
methodology of how
fact
it works
that,
and get a consistent viewer base before I branch out and start doing even more projects. So that is coming later this year.
There's a lot of
But
issues when it comes to
I think
why,
so far,
I don't
this is working out decently.
Like,
okay,
40,000 women are dating
let me know what you think
women.
of the Joker review. Now, next week, I am reviewing The Last of Us final episode and the end of the series, but I would like to do a second
I don't know
review
whether it's just
later on in the week. What should it be? Well, based on the
dating
the
has
votes
become
of the
very
members, the channel members,
complicated,
okay?
and it's
They want to see me review Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
sometimes it's
the movie.
almost not worth it.
Cool. I haven't seen any of the
Sometimes
Sonic
you just feel
movies, either
like,
one.
is it really
Sonic the
worth
Hedgehog
it?
2 is currently available on Amazon Prime, so I would be able to watch
I mean,
it whenever. Okay, so I
here's
think
the
maybe that's
thing.
what I will do next week. Is I will review Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Get those
later on in
sex
the week,
bots
just
from
like I did the
Atomic
Joker
Heart
today,
there.
or last
Now
night. It'll be the
humanity's
same premise next
fucked.
week. Now, what I'd like to do is field more ideas from you guys. What content is available on HBO Max or on Amazon Prime that you would like to see me watch and review for you? Okay,
So surface level is
share those
pointless
ideas,
to
and I'm sure
do.
we're gonna do some Q&A today. I'm
That
sure people
is-
can toss their ideas at me.
Okay. Yeah,
I would definitely like to hear your
has.
thoughts on all of this.
It's like,
If we get a few staple series in
and
there, maybe
not
we
only
get like
that,
once a
it's
week
like-
a movie and maybe once every other week a show. You know what I'm saying?
here's the thing about dating, and actually it's funny because it reminds me of a movie that came out about just 10 years ago. It was Don John that Joseph Gordon-Levitt directed, where it really kind of shows that one of the big problems is that people are bringing different expectations into a relationship, and their expectations are from media. Media is starting to define people's dating. It's like, you got whether it's romantic comedies or porn, people don't really understand relationships, and that's becoming a problem. I'm lucky my girlfriend, it cool. She's not like there nowadays. She old school. Yeah. Without it makes it. Yeah, the 40, like that was the thing. I respect people. It's like you got to do dual income households. You can't live off of a single income, and it's hard to raise kids when everybody both has to work. When it's like you get home, God, and you got to make dinner and you got to do all the other stuff for a kid. It's hard work. I get it. Wonder if the restreamers who are allegedly getting third-party claimed are likely from people like Mr. Miller and the like trying to stir shit. Kuga, I think if DDM and Raw DSP, I guarantee you probably Superhound because he's, the puppers, because of the upcoming interview. I don't think that the pastor's doing that. Pastor might be trying to get clip channels, but men are being villainized or stand away. You seen Dollhouse, Phil? Wait, is Dollhouse that fucking Joss Whedon thing? Because I kind of stay away from Joss Whedon. I mean, a multi-million-dollar company making real dolls based on gamer girls in the UK rackets had them on. Most of the time, it's not realistic. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't do movements like this shit. It's like, whatever. It's like, if it happens, it happens. If not, whatever. I guess. Your brother just had a kid, so it's been hard on him and his wife. So I see that is how he's changed. Yeah, especially new parents. It's like the reality of, especially that new kid. It's like there's no schedule. That thing is like, oh, baby gonna cry now.
Because I'm sure I'm gonna want to watch some of this stuff at my own pace. When I watch it, then I'm gonna want to review it. So it all depends on time frame of when I can watch it.
Kids
like
are difficult.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm surprised.
I think this is good content for the variety of the channel.
You look at how
the
kids are
Joker
difficult.
so far doing well. I'm curious to see in
surprised I was
24
ever
hours how
born.
well it does. If it did 900 some views in 12, right? It might actually be the most viewed video I've had on that channel since the launch a month ago. So we'll see.
Yeah,
and,
Sudden Fool.
and go from
That's
there. If you like these
also
reviews, I'll keep doing them. Someone had an interesting
part of it
idea.
is our income is stagnated for over 20 years.
Shout out to this
and
person
it's
because I didn't
starting
do
to
this
really show.
Just listen to this. Here's what they said. They said, Phil, you have a brand new setup now,
Viking,
right?
well,
You
yeah,
have new
like
decorations.
it
You have
is
new
so
lighting,
good that
right? You have everything going for you. Did you ever think now that this seems to be working? Of adding,
Is it
listen
working,
to
Phil?
this. a green screen or multiple green screen setups behind you where your pictures are. And I was like, wait a minute. If I could get, like, if I went to like an arts and crafts store and I bought those, what do they call it? It's that big piece of cardboard that have color on it. There's a word for it. I used to use it for like projects in school or whatever, right?
This motherfucker is gonna get fucking those fucking things you get for your science fair project. He's gonna make them for a green screen. Oh my god! Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, Sudden Fool. If Phil had a kid, he would hate it because it would get more attention than him almost automatically. Yeah, Pastor's a bitch. He won't do shit. Yeah, Pastor's just a little bitch. He's bitching about clip channels. And he wouldn't have gone after DDM or Raw. It's not construction paper though. Like he's thinking of construction paper, but it was those the science fair boards. Like, yeah, he has a green screen in the closet, which we found. That's where it's been. It's moldy and shit.
Right?
Yeah, white. So it's like some kind of, I forgot what they're called, but
I just shaped it, you know, like cut it to be the size of pictures behind me, and I put it up in front of said pictures. Maybe I can use it as green screens. I don't know.
He really doesn't understand what they're actually saying. They're saying now, get rid of this shit and put a green screen behind you so you're not covering up a ton of your screen with your dumbass window and shit. I wish I had Kekon on my soundboard. So pretend Kekon just was screaming right now.
I guess, you know, do I have better lighting now? Yes, I do.
Kill his kid over his ego? No, Dreamlick, he wouldn't kill his kid. You know what he would do? He'd still have that poison, that ant poison, and his kid would lick it because that's what kids do, and the kid would die. He would kill him via negligence. If Phil was a father, Phil's kid would die via negligence. So I am glad that he does not have a kid. And here's the thing. I already kind of feel bad for Jasper being in there because Phil doesn't care about Jasper. I don't want to think about a child being in Phil's house. That genuinely would concern me. Like, detractors would generally be calling CPS on him.
Lighting good enough for that?
Just like
no
the
idea,
hamsters.
Tried it.
Yeah, like
it's just
literally
an idea. That's what I'm rushing to do.
He'd neglect them to death.
Imagine if I'm going to review Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and instead of you seeing this behind me, this is actually the art of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, because I have a green screen on it. And maybe I could even have short video clips and or things there playing during the course of the review.
He's gonna do this like the fucking ads in baseball. Like, you ever see like the baseball stadiums, those little ads behind the batter's box, like on the left or the right? They're all green screens now, so they can just green screen whatever ad they need to put in for the inning. He's gonna fucking do that shit. I'm like, dude, you cannot do green screen. And look, he's like, maybe I do that, huh? Oh my god, it's gonna look so fucking awful. Reviewing Sonic, dude. That's the thing. Frosty Beats, he is going to basically try to review all these mainstream movies now that he's gonna claim, well, here's the thing, Frosty Beats, he wants to get away from gaming. So he's gonna now review video games and all that, and he is not good at it. Yeah, no one trusts Rings of Redemption with dogs, cats, or any other animal. Yeah. It's super fucking ghetto. Yeah. No, it's so ghetto. Like, I wouldn't fucking do that shit. Like, if I was a streamer on Phil, it's like, put the green screen completely behind me. Or, hey, guess what? Now you don't have to see my ugly ass. I can just be an anime guy. Wearing a Heaven's Gate hoodie.
Right?
Yeah,
interesting.
But here's the thing, he's not gonna get a new viewer base because his reacts are shit.
How about, you know, I'm doing a long form react,
right?
We're reacting to the Wings of Redemption documentary later this month, and we're cutting between, you know, on one screen, it's the documentary's full screen, I'm in the corner, but then we flip back over here, the documentary's here, playing right here on my side.
But Phil, it's also, everything's kind of cockeyed. You would have to, like, because of how you set your camera up, you would need to set your camera up so it would be flat, or else it's going to be cockeyed and it's going to look like shit. Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, believe me, Wings treating animals makes me, I hate him. I hate Wings. Listen, I may not be a dog person, but, you know, you do not abuse pets. No. No, you do not abuse the doggo.
That would be interesting, right? But I don't know how it would work because, you know, it's really going to be, it's about the lighting. And the ring light has been working beautifully. Take a look at how much better everything has looked.
The
last
ring
2+
light
months
is
since I got this ring
whatever.
Light, right? It's looking amazing.
It's the
Let's be honest
problem
here.
is
It's really
that
looking
all
so much
this
better
is
than it used to.
cockeyed,
I
and
look
you do
human,
not
you
have
see
the
definition, I look
ability
HD now.
to
You see, like, already having
change
the lamp actually colors
perspective.
properly and everything. It's been so much better since these improvements.
Don't
right?
point
These
at
production
Judgy.
improvements.
Judgy don't like you.
But I don't know how well it's going to work. All right, we can try. It's, you know, it might be, the way I see it, it's an investment of what, $5 to buy a piece of neon green poster board. That's what it's called, poster board. It's not a big investment of money or anything. You know what I'm saying? If I just get it and just try it, put it there, see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, it's not a big deal. I have to figure out how
That's
to get it.
late.
What I have to do, I have to edition a video.
$5 is
Like,
lazy as fuck, dude. Dude, buy some PVC pipe. Get a fucking actual green screen because they're not that expensive. Like, this is literally. He doesn't understand they want you to green screen the entire thing, like you said you would do.
like a level of transparency. So you'd put the video behind this video, and look, you could see through, and the video would play. You know what I mean? I'd figure it out.
He does not.
But it might work.
Phil,
It may
you don't
work.
know how to
We'll
do
have to
that.
look at
Like,
it,
that's
okay?
so
And see if I
cheap
can maybe
as
make it happen.
fuck.
But it's something.
I want him to do it.
On a day, I'll random
I
day
don't
off,
want
have
him to
some
do
time.
it because
I'll
it's
go to
gonna
the
look so
artsy craft store, check it out,
stupid.
You know, go from there.
Oh my
We'll
god.
see, okay, but this is not any.
Oh my god. You know what he should do? He should have the poster board here that's green and just have his gameplay right here. So he's looking at it and you just see the gameplay right here. And that's it. And you can keep him big. You should do that.
Any kind of a huge rush to do it. It's just an interesting idea. Now that I'm doing
Oh
reviews and
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
it's an opportunity to
Frosty
utilize
Beats.
something,
I heard
right?
that. Yeah, you ran
Something
you ran
interesting to think about.
cockfighting.
Okay. Anyway, so there you go. Anyway, so yes, it looks like next
I
week,
heard
this
about
week
that.
I'll
I
be
was like,
Joker. Looks like next week I'll be reviewing the Sonic the
what?
Hedgehog 2 movie. And then moving
Because
forward,
like the
probably,
whole thing
usually
about the
this week,
cat,
I only
the
have
cat
to
thing
review
under
one
the
thing
bucket was
because
like
I'm reviewing The Last of Us
really
finale.
kind of
But the week
rough,
after,
and
there's
that
no
I
ongoing
could
TV
have.
show I'm reviewing.
I
So maybe
would have been
once
like,
a week I'll
okay,
review
that might have been a
TV
kid. I
show,
still wouldn't
episode,
trust him with
or
animals.
episode,
But then when I
and
heard like
I'll review a
cockfighting, I'm
movie.
like,
I'll do 2 reviews a
yeah,
week, like
I'm
one
done.
airing like
No.
Sunday or Monday night, and one airing like Thursday night. You see, that way DSP Reacts has daily content of DSP
I
on the
think-
internet plus 2 reviews a week.
I probably
That's a
have
good
seen
amount
your
of content
dog.
for
I'm
that
sure he's a
channel, I
good.
feel. Okay.
I'm sure he's a nice doggo. He's a
Interesting.
good boy.
I'm liking this. I have not been able to share my thoughts on pop culture stuff in many, many years. I used to do it all the time, and now I don't. And it's nice to be
But Phil, you are pop culture illiterate.
able to do this. So, cool. Please. Now here's what we'll do.
Elgato
Next
green
week,
screen. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch your
Oh, that's
thoughts
right.
on what's the
Elgato
next stuff that
green
I should
screen.
do.
Yeah.
You know,
It-
TV
like,
show to
this shit
review.
doesn't
another movie to
cost that
review.
much money.
I'm sure you guys funny because people are leaving comments on
So
the Joker
one
video
person
saying,
can set the
if you
whole
like
thing
this
up.
Joker
That's
movie, you're
like,
gonna
yeah,
love
the
the
whole
Batman.
thing about
Sounds good to me.
like stream, like Elgato and the streaming green screens is it doesn't take a lot of money. They're designed for
Because
one
I have been
person
enjoying your media reviews.
setups.
Keep it up. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. I'm glad to hear
And
that.
really, it would make his.
Okay,
it would make
so
it
that's the
better.
schedule.
But yeah,
That's what's
he
going on
needs the
both
poster
channels.
board.
There is one other
Do
update.
it, do it, do it,
and then
because
we will
that's
get
the
shout-outs,
dumbest thing.
Okay? The one other update is as follows. It
Oh,
has been 1 week
Husky
since I
German
officially announced that I
Shepherd
will be
mix.
appearing
I
on the
remember
Side
that
Scrollers
now.
podcast.
Yeah, that's a good
And I told you
boy.
guys my appearance
That was
will be
a
around the middle
good
of the month.
boy.
Well, we're almost to the middle of the month. Okay, so I will
You're gonna
officially
pop
announce
the VC. Okay.
that I will be appearing on the Side Scrollers podcast next week, but I'm not going to tell you the day yet. I'm not going to tell you the day yet. All right? If you
Go
don't know,
fuck
just
yourself,
check it
Phil.
out. It's called Side Scrollers. All right, Side Scrollers.
Like, listen. Guess what? I don't give a shit. That interview is gonna suck. And even if I was gonna watch it, I ain't gonna fucking watch Side Scrolls. I'll fucking restream that shit. They ain't getting any money. They ain't getting anything from me. Craig has basically shown that he does not want to actually. He basically wants to take Phil's word at everything. It's all going to be about the bank leaks, how bad it is. It's like, fuck off. The fact that it's going to be next week, but he won't tell you when, really, it's like, wow, this is, yeah, the fact that I was watching the thing from Piece of Peace, the fact that Craig had a job and then went back to doing video shit, it's like, dude, you got out of it after the whole Screw Attack thing. And also, like, there were 2 founders of Screw Attack. Then one of them left. And I don't know the story behind it. And I wonder, did someone fuck someone over? Did Craig fuck Handsome Tom over? Yeah, Craig's lazy as Phil. Craig's lazy as Phil, and he thinks because he can draw this out, he's going to get the detractors. He doesn't understand. Craig fucked Tom. I thought he did. I thought he fucked him over. And it's like, this is, like, you look at his podcast gets 1,000 views. Like, you should keep your day job. Like, this is why I have a day job. I wouldn't do online stuff all the time.
Is the channel or Side Scrollers podcast. Now that I say this, I feel stupid because I don't even know.
He doesn't even know the name of the podcast. Yeah, you'll get his regular views. He's gonna get a couple restreamers they'll restream, and that's it. They even have an XL version of the green screen now. Yeah, and Elgato really has been doing a lot of stuff to help streamers. Like I got my my stream deck, which I fucking love, because I can put my soundboard on it and I can do all these other things. It's amazing. He wants detractors, but he's constantly been pissing them off. Well, and part of it is because they gave him all this information, and now he is just, you know, it's like, well, I don't know. He's going to basically take Phil at his word. So it's going to be quartering number 2. However, it's going to be even worse because everyone now, it's like, we know this is a sham. And the detractors are going to troll his ass for a long fucking time. Still running around the house, scaring chicken and great man. Oh, so you're talking about your doggo? When he got hit by a car, I thought I lost him singing. Oh, believe me, my sister had a dog that had a serious stomach issue. Her stomach got twisted. I have never seen her so upset. I mean, and she even told me, I was like, I don't even know how I'm going to handle if I have a kid. You know, I was like, yeah, no, I fucking get that. You know, yeah, the XL stream. Yeah, I got the XL. Mine's the XL. I love it. I got all these buttons I can do. I can push buttons. And I can just, it's so programmable. I love it. And here's the thing. I paid for this, my own money. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a check from it. I wish I was. Hey, Elgato, if you want me to, I will, you know, that's fine. I'll suck a dick for the stream deck. I'll say I actually use it. I like it. And I'll suck a dick for a check. It's like, okay, fine. It's something I use. I like. I'll do it. Whatever. Oh. You gotta make your money somehow, especially in this economy.
Pretty dumb that I don't know the name of it.
It is very dumb you don't know the name of your own goddamn podcast.
Okay,
fucking hell, dude.
Tell you in a second. Okay, the name of the channel is Side Scrollers. That's it, Side Scrollers. It used to actually be Stuttering Craig's YouTube channel, but he changed it and rebranded it to just be Side Scrollers, all right? So if you find this on YouTube, this is the channel, the daily podcast they do Monday through Friday, and I'll be on one of those shows next week. What day? Well, here's the thing. I would love to announce what day I'm going to be on, but they're going to announce it on Monday's show. So rather than me spoil the announcement that likely should be on their show because it is their own show, I'll wait till for them to announce it on Monday. Then I'll talk about it here on Monday's Level 1 podcast. How does that sound?
Oh, okay. So instead of teasing it, why don't you just say, I can't, like, Phil, why didn't you just say, I can't say it because they haven't announced it yet? Why didn't you just say that, Phil? Because that's all you got to say is, I'd like to tell you it's going to happen next week. I can't tell you when because they haven't announced it yet. Jesus fuck. How hard is it to do that?
I hope that sounds good. Okay? And yes, this will literally be an interview about everything. They're probably going to be asking me about every question under the sun. Literally everything. And I'm going to answer to the best of my ability. The thing is, for those of you who are regulars of this channel, you will not hear anything new. You just won't. There's nothing to reveal. You've heard it all from me, right from the horse's mouth. Here on this channel, the thing is, the people out there don't hear those answers because the detractors just keep reiterating the nonsense and don't ever tell people my responses. Or they, you know, they don't believe the responses. They don't want to hear.
Yeah, because you don't bring any proof. You don't bring any proof. You have said that that the bank leaks took $9,000 from you. There's no thing in that, and you have always been saying you have no money. So how would you do that? I basically, even for saying credit, I put a tweet here. Okay, if $9,000 was stolen, how come Bank of America didn't immediately call him and say, did you do this? Because that's what they do. Yeah, when the only proof you have is your word and you've admitted to lying, your word means nothing. And then, so my thing was, I said that, and I said this, instead of creating a listen, because I don't give a fuck, but I put it there just to kind of, that if you wanted this, these are the follow-up questions. Okay, $9,000 was stolen from you, because he has said 9,000. We'll use that number. If it was all in one, why didn't Bank of America call you? Like, suspicious transactions, you immediately get a call or a text needing to confirm. So that should have been there, and they should never have been able to take that money. Because if you say, that isn't mine, guess what they do? They immediately go through the, oh, they try to steal your identity. Okay, we won't pull that through, and we might change your account numbers and all that kind of stuff. Okay, it was piecemeal. Why didn't you report it the moment you saw the first one? Why aren't you keeping a closer eye on your finances? And if that was, and you say, hey, this didn't happen, why didn't you do anything? because you shouldn't be able to take $9,000 piecemeal from someone without them fucking noticing. Third, when people were trying to tell you, dude, you don't need to get a lawyer if you've been identity theft. You can actually go to the bank. They will do it free of charge. They are legally obligated to do that. He got hyper fucking aggressive. And I put the clip in there where he literally said, fuck you and your mother. And I quote, that was his response. Why is he so hyper aggressive with people trying to help him to tell him he doesn't need to do lawyer? He might be getting scammed. Why does he need to be that hyper aggressive? Yeah, if the story's true, he let that shit happen for months. Yeah, for months. And he didn't say anything. It's like, why? Why didn't you talk to the bank? Like, here's the thing. I also said, if the fact is you talked to the bank the first time it happened and nothing happened, why didn't you change banks the next day? I would do that. I would literally, I am closing my account, taking my money I would like pull $100 out, set up another checking account, go there and say, I am closing every account that I have here. And if they ask why, I will tell them, this happened and you did nothing. I'm closing my account and taking my business elsewhere. Because Bank of America is a big fucking bank. And you know, this stuff is regulated by the federal fucking government. Like, if they didn't do it, they are entitled to make him whole and pay it like 3 times. Like, seriously. Bank freezes anything over a K. Yeah, like,
hear it, so they act like I never said anything. So what ends up happening is you get people out there who only hear the negative shit. They don't hear my honest answers to all of it, you know? Will I be pulling out my financial documents and opening up my phone's accounts and showing you a bunch of stuff? No, that's insane stupidity. That would just put me and my family at greater risk. It's going to be me.
Okay, I'm not going to be one who is going to ask him for his bank accounts or anything like that. No. But I'm going to ask him, it's like, these explanations don't make any sense. Please elaborate. Please clarify. Because the fact is that either malfeasance happened, and if you were telling the truth, you're an idiot because you didn't do your own due diligence. Like, here's the thing. Financial institutions cannot always be the only ones protecting you against identity theft. You need to have your own due diligence. Look at your accounts. Make sure the money is still there. It's like, okay, this is why you used to have checking accounts. You had to balance a checkbook.
Answering matter-of-factly about as much as I can legally, as much as I can for legal counsel.
Yeah, your bank will basically, it isn't even just freeze. It'll basically put it on hold and it will call you, say, did you do this? Is this you? He doesn't use a credit union, and a smart person would use them instead of a bank. It's safe up to 1 million. Protected banks only the first 100K. Well, here's the thing, Red Animator. Part of it is he doesn't really have a business degree. And he probably uses Bank of America because it's a ubiquitous bank. So it's probably the bank that his parents went to. And, you know, because when I first got a checking account, I went to the bank that my parents were going to. Eventually, I decided to leave that bank over other issues, where it's like, I just don't trust. Because the whole Wells Fargo bullshit where people were getting, you know, scammed out of money because they were just creating and closing accounts for them to keep their own quotas up. I was like, I'm done with banks. And I've been with a credit union ever fucking since. Yes, credit unions do better loans. The thing is that credit, he might not be able to get any, you get loans under 3%. Yeah, if you've got good credit, you can get really nice loans. With how he claims to look at his finances when doing shopping these days and checking off his tips, you'd think he would see transactions he never did going on. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, the way he does it, you would think that. Like, if the fact is $9,000 was stolen from him, he's not somebody who makes like $50K a month where $9,000 might not be noticed until you actually look at a monthly statement and say, I didn't do this one. Okay. But yeah, you have horrible credit. I'm in a credit union. I don't have the best credit, but I can't get those kind of rates. But then again, I have a bigger credit union, so it might be. Yeah, outright bankrupt, still got a refinance loan at 2.7%. Ooh. Well, also nowadays, here's the thing. Nowadays, when did you get that 3% loan? And I'm not asking like specific dates, because the interest rates have been going up the last few years because of the pandemic. And they're still going to go up. And if they go up consumer rates go up. Oh, last year? Interesting. You know, probably for me is I got it way too late. So the interest rates were already going up. Could be. Or I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff.
I'm not going to worry about it.
Don't talk about. Don't give details because if you
the
do,
interest rate I got was
in the long run as
fine.
Continue to try to fish information from your, what you say on your streams and hurt you further.
My card's
so I'm going to do as best I can, and I think that's all anyone can ever ask, right? And it's going to be. I feel it's not going to be fun. I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to be.
We're in siege mode
maybe
now.
for an outside viewer, for those guys on the show, it'll be fun because they're going to be able to basically get so much information about me all in one sitting. But for me, it ain't going to be fun because I've already done this before a million times on my stream. But at the very least, now there'll be one focal point. If you want to ever get all the answers to all the bullshit that's said about me on the internet, you can get it all in one place, one show, one podcast, all in a digestible 2-hour segment.
Bank of America offered 24%.
If you've been advised, here's the thing.
Yeah,
as
no.
I told you guys,
like the big banks offer shit rates.
Their podcast starts at 9 a.m. Pacific time and runs till roughly
some old gump.
10:30,
old
11
Gumpla right for you today.
Okay. My goal is
yeah,
to be on their show
Gumpla,
and immediately start my own show and have a normal day of streaming over here.
Posted on ISIS Discord.
Basically, the way they're saying is they don't know how the show's going to run. Basically, I'm basically a special guest. They've never done anything like this before. You know what the conversation is going to be.
Right, Animator, are you on ISIS Discord?
You've got so much
interview ever. So
it may run long. So all I'm going to say is on that day that I'm going to appear on their show, which you don't know yet because I didn't announce it yet. They're going to announce it on Monday. I'm going to be on their show, and when their show ends and I'm done and we're good there, then I will come over here. We'll start up a stream, and it'll basically be a decompression stream. Where we can all sit here and just talk about
he's gonna basically,
you know, I'd love to hear your thoughts, your feedback on it, you know, and if we have time to do something like gameplay or whatever that day, then great. But if we don't, then we don't, right? And that's fine. It all depends on how that show goes and how long, you know, everything goes. We'll see. All right. So there you go. Right. Exactly. It's like a decompression, debriefing. Because sadly, here's the thing. I said this before, and I say it again. I said it a week ago.
Debriefing? Are we SEAL Team 6? We need a debriefing? What the fuck, dude? We don't need a fucking debriefing. You never got an invite. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. You're gonna have to talk to ICE to get an invite for that. Ooh. VIscant. Ooh, very nice. High grade, nice. Yeah,
it's sad that anyone else who goes
this
on a podcast
weekend I'm going to try to
join in because that's a variety show podcast. They cover
having some
news,
space
world news,
and
hot topics,
maybe
pop culture.
if I can figure out how to do it,
do little segments of game shows.
Maybe in the next few months or so, I might start doing on Twitch some model
if I go on a show, I have to have a 2-hour
building models
on
stream.
I can't just be a guest who has fun.
So I
don't blame them for that, by the way. I want to make this abundantly clear. I don't blame the host of the Side Scroller show for wanting to do it this way because there is so much bullshit about me on the internet.
Squeal Team 6 says as a good one.
Bullshit first before you can get back to normalcy, right? And I don't do interviews. I did one interview in the last decade, and that was with the quartering, and everyone hated on that one too. You know, so it's like
really.
We're gonna do this next week, okay?
Yeah, he wants to catch whales, but the problem is
let me put it this way.
Because here's the thing, he also wants to kind of get on there so he can also get money from them.
Leaving as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it'll be a big weight off my shoulders that at least I had a chance to defend myself, give my take on everything.
Also, look at that shirt. It's so tight around his chest.
But again, don't expect anything new.
Like, I'm sorry, Phil, but, you know, for a guy who's out of shape, your shirts should not fit that tightly across your chest. Like, I know, like, if you were, like, let's say a model and you had, you know, your abs and your nice pec muscles, yeah, you can have them be kind of form-fitting. But for schlubby guys and overweight guys, form-fitting's not a good look, Phil. It kind of makes your man tits kind of pop. You know, you're just like, wow, they are just right there. Yellow Flash gives Phil money. He hangs with Craig. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna suck. At this point, I don't even think it's gonna have anything.
You know what I'm saying? This is not me. Oh my god, insane breaking news you've never heard, going to rock the world, and that's not like that. You know, it's just gonna be me consolidating my answers into one place so you get a better picture of it all. Okay. Okay. So. There you go. That's sometime next week. I'll let you know exactly when on Monday. I mean, they're going to reveal it on Monday, so then I'll tell you on the podcast on Monday, and we'll plan to go from there. Fair enough? Okay.
Hey, when he does that. That's good fucking water.
All right.
We're
so
really
of that, that's it. I got that out of the way.
Okay,
we have no news today. I was looking at everything. I don't really see anything.
That's
really,
also a
thing.
Like,
a couple follow-ups to
especially
major. So rather than that, I'd like to just do shout-outs. So we start off today with The New Adventures of Henry, who did a $2 super chat and says, I'm on hard times. It's the last that I can send. Well, first of all, The New Adventures of Henry.
I'm way far behind.
Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, well.
I don't recognize you. Being honest, I don't recognize anyone called The New Adventures of Henry ever being here before or saying a word in the chat. If this is the first and last time you contribute, thank you very much for contributing to my content.
Prayer hands in the chat.
There you go. A shout out to a Huskers fan who did a $1.99 super chat and says, you've been talking about a green screen for years. I have. And up until now, it was never viable. I think now it might actually be viable. it took this long. You know, I had to upgrade. Think of all the upgrades I just did in the last year. You really got to think about this. My backgrounds,
Yeah,
my camera,
you didn't say don't do
my
that.
lighting in front, and my lighting in back. So literally every component of how I was filming this show.
Hard times,
had to be
but
changed
giving
in order
film
to get to
money.
the point where I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
you
maybe
know,
now I can
it's
take the
like
next
that
step.
one dude
Oh,
who
by
sold
the
his
way,
Xbox,
also, I have a
living
capture device as well.
living in his
So, like
car,
right now, for example, this
sold his
show
Xbox
is using
for
44%
$500,
of my CPU
gave
to record
gave
and live
$300 to
broadcasting.
Phil,
Perhaps if there
and
was a
Phil
green
just took
screen,
it.
what would it use? Like
Hold on.
70, 80%, maybe. Even if it doubled CPU use to use the green screen, I don't think it's
There
it'll
we
still be
go.
fine. You see?
Hello.
So that's a good thing. Before I had this quality, there was no point. Why are you using a green
I'm
screen?
good.
Everything looks fuzzy as shit.
Sounds
Everyone's
like you're
crap.
on the
There would be
road.
no point to doing it. You see?
Yeah.
So I'm very happy that things look so much better, and now we can actually
place to grab some food.
So thank you to
Ah.
Huskers fan for that super chat. You're the latest super chatter. Let me get you on the leaderboard.
I can't believe he accepted that money.
He did it before. He's done it before.
Yeah.
continuing
it's
on.
like, no, you don't do that.
I received a $30 tip from Game Trekker overnight. Game Trekker, thank you so much for this very
Overnight.
generous $30 tip.
I love
overnight,
the
and I'm counting
fact
it
that
towards
he
this stream,
now
but
is saying,
obviously, you know,
now
I
I'll
count towards the
count
stream.
them.
Thank you, Game Trekker.
Subtly saying that for a while
he
he would get tips behind, overnight and not count them.
Yeah.
the
That
animation
shows
now.
your desperation now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, he is.
The Great
He
Philby.
is.
They call that one the Great Philby.
Like,
So Game Trekker submitted
it was something I
his
think
video
I might have said
for
earlier. I
tomorrow's
know,
episode of the internet
I
over on
think,
DSP Reacts. And he says the following: I'm looking at 3
JG,
winners in a row.
and
I
I
want to see
talked
if my
about
submission
one.
for this week continues
Like,
the stream. Well, if you don't know what he's talking about,
with
he is an
this
ultra member over there,
recession,
and
like,
he gets his videos
internet
watched
being the
for sure
first
every
thing
week
that's
because he's an
really
ultra
going to
member
go
of the channel.
down.
So 3
he
weeks in a
is
row, we watched his video and enjoyed it.
fucked.
So he's hoping now it'll be like a whole month
he
here,
is.
right?
He
There,
doesn't
you know, that
even
every
know
time we
it
watch this
yet.
video and we really enjoy it. We'll
Yeah,
find out.
and
Every
ever
week
a
it's
lot of
different
people
video.
who are well, here's the
Okay,
thing, a
let's
lot
continue
of
on.
people who are content creators are really going to feel the pinch.
Yeah.
Radical Jaws has tipped $10. Thank you very much to Radical Jaws for a $10 tip. Let's go ahead and play $10 animation. Add this to the running total, and then we'll see what he has to say. It's good to see you, Radical
Also,
Jaws. Thank you for the
That was
support.
bad.
That animation's awful.
Okay, so the following.
Again, it's
Hope you're having a great
like-
day. I have a joke question for the Magic 8 Ball. Does the 8 Ball think?
Wait,
I should get
so it
your
was
face
an
tattooed
8 ball.
on
Why
my
didn't you
butt?
give him the 8 ball animation? Oh, right, that animation's even worse.
He says, regardless of the answer, I'm not going to do it. I just can't think of another
Yeah,
question.
do the
Love your
8 ball
content. Can't wait to see your reaction on
question?
Saturday. All right,
Oh, yeah,
Radical Jaws.
He does.
Should you get my face
I
tattooed on
hope
your
he
butt?
breaks it one day. He drops it. Oh no!
Yes,
All the
left
blue
butt cheek, upper
fluids out
quadrant.
there. No!
That's oddly specific of an answer for the
Ooh.
8 Ball.
I would hate for the carpet.
Anyway, Radical Jaws, thanks for the tip of an answer.
You
For
never-
the 8 Ball with the left butt cheek upper quadrant. That's oddly specific for the tip. These names are getting disgusting now. Really, I don't even want to say this.
Like, think about
Alright,
it. You
it's
give
just the point where
somebody
things are getting absolutely out of
to,
control.
from
I just don't
fucking
feel like
Magic
saying
8
it. I don't
Ball,
wanna
and
say
then
this.
he
I really don't.
decides to go clown
Do I have
mode.
to say this?
Fuck off.
Yeah. Hey, Dwight.
Oh yeah, no,
I'll read
Viking,
their
I
name.
understand
I'll
the
read their
dude
message.
willingly
Hope you're
gave
having a
him
great day.
money.
Viva La Canada.
But
The message
if-
is great.
if
The message
Phil
is
had
positive and
any
fun. And I don't wanna read
integrity,
this nasty-ass
If
name.
somebody's like,
I don't
oh,
wanna read this.
I sold my Xbox,
At all.
I'm kind of homeless right now.
You're a grown man. Just say.
You know,
Yes,
you kind of say like,
it,
dude,
Phil,
I will
it's
not
silly.
take
How
this
would you,
money.
Wait a minute. Wally,
I
how
will
would you know?
ban you from. I will refund this
Coyote,
money
hold on
and
a
I
second
will
here.
ban you from tipping because
How
you
would
should
you
not
know
be giving me
that the
money.
name is silly? No one else knows what the name is but me. How would you know?
I heard some of it.
Yeah, he's basic. Now he's going into shout outs. It's like, and let
He
me.
basically accepted
And I
money.
heard some. I did hear someone else.
You just got
someone else
exposed.
called them out.
Live on
They're starting to
stream.
Money.
Anyway.
Please stop that, Phil.
Someone,
You know,
I heard someone in the chat asked him about that again, about the support and the money thing, and he had to try to disperse it. But it's like your chat's starting to recognize. You're starting
Well-
to recognize.
Well,
Support
especially the whole thing with
money.
Wulong. Like he's basically he keeps giving that he's dangling it in front of him, and people are getting tired of it. I mean, basically, look, Rob on Wheels left because he kept begging so much.
Yeah. What also kills me with that is
The name is
fact
Disgusting
that
Nipple Juice, by the
he
way.
made
Okay, that's enough of that. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the shout out so far. If any other contributions of any sort come in today, I will shout them out. However, one thing I forgot to do. So yesterday,
And
we
then
had 90
today, he
members,
made,
and what I'd
and
like to do is my
yesterday he
daily
made
goal.
93.
Remember, every
Dude,
day
you
we're just trying to
made
hit
that
100
money
members around the
hand
channel.
over
Nothing major,
fist, and
nothing
you
crazy,
still
just
threatening
hoping
the
that if a
game?
full day of streaming,
Yeah,
perhaps I
well,
could
the
actually
thing
hit a
is
few
that
members.
he
So today the
wants,
goal will be
he
395.
believes that it should have
And that
already
could be
done
both
like
Hogwarts
Elden
Legacy
Ring, where
stream,
he
as well as
just
tonight's late night
he was
stream of
always
Oblivion.
getting
I'm
the
curious to hit 395
best
members. If we do,
goal.
that would be great for the channel. Again, we're trying to reach back to the 400 that we had.
No,
Get
but
that back. That would
and
be great
I
for the
beat
clip. Okay.
Wulong last night.
So let's
I
see what
beat it
happens.
on stream.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
Another tip has come in. Speak of the devil.
For that
Oh, this is more
$30
disgusting nipple juice.
money.
A
Big
$4.20
ups,
tip
Devil,
has come in from
devil.
Dorian. So Dorian,
Yeah, like I
nice
love
little
that
animation.
Game Trekker is now doing this shit
Beautiful animation. Look at
offline.
Gordon.
It's like,
Gorgeous animation.
and especially
Second
the idea that
And he says,
now Phil's
"Keep
going to
Wulong,
actually
please."
count it.
So
It's like,
Dorian wants me to
Phil,
keep
why
Wulong
didn't you
Fallen
count
Dynasty.
it before?
through the
He
rotation.
probably
It's as I
counted
said.
now,
Listen,
'cause
I'm making this as
I'm pretty
transparent
sure
as I can
Game
possibly
Tracker
make
would've
it.
came
Okay,
and said
I don't like the game.
something, so
I
it's
really do
like
feel like
he
it's a
better
subpar
acknowledge it before
soul
Game Tracker
slash
comes on stream and
hero
exposes
knockoff.
that he's
They
been
did not
giving
do a
him
good job. The
money
draw distance is terrible. The
outside
controls
of the
are quite
stream.
wonky at times. The camera can get
Well,
stuck.
I mean, I
The
think
hitboxes
part of
are
it also is the
non-specific.
fact
There's
that
a lot of very
Phil
underrated things about
now
the
is so
game. You feel like it's not
desperate
worth
to
my time.
make it.
However, if people continue to show
like-
up.
But yeah, I do.
support
I'm,
those
you know,
streams,
I
will
mean, I'm
play
thinking
them.
that probably is
Alright?
one of the big things. Is like,
We have to
yeah,
see. If I play it Sunday,
you know,
right
kind
now,
of like
see a
how
sharp drop off, I'm
Des
going. I
Bullshit
will
had
throw it
to
right in the
ask
track.
him about,
And
you know, why he
seal up that
didn't
track
pick
back,
it up
take it
when
outside, throw it in the
he
can.
paid
Roll that can outside of my house, down the
online.
street,
He
and
paid
dump it in the river. Then I'll get arrested.
ton of money.
And we don't want to see me get arrested for polluting. You want to see me continue
Oh,
to make
the
fun content for you
card.
every day.
The
So,
card.
Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Dude.
Okay, a little exaggerated.
Oh shit!
They made
It's
Neo
fire
and that was awesome.
alarm.
Neo was better than this game. I'll tell you right now.
Oh no,
Neo
we're
was
stuck
better.
in a
Fire.
we're stuck in a
Well, fine.
Phil.
It just it's a better game. It has more variation
video.
on the formula of Dark Souls.
We're stuck in a
You know
Phil
what's terrible?
unboxing where it just goes all the. Was that the one where he did the
Jeremy
unboxing
Catch-
that he
I
actually
literally
didn't
just said,
unbox
if you show
anything?
up, engage,
Yeah,
and
we
support,
talked about
i.e. if you
Final
have all the
Fantasy,
components of an ongoing successful stream, then I will basically torture myself with this game and continue to play.
You know,
That's the only
and
circumstance I would do it. I'm
point out,
telling you, I don't like it.
Dude gave him
Understand?
Final Fantasy
Crisis Core.
for free.
It's different.
And he
It's the same.
touched
Still
it.
ain't played.
Yeah,
I still
he
gotta-
literally put it
When
in
was
a
the last time
viewer's
work worked
choice.
out?
Think
When was the
about
last time
that.
worked out
You
like a
put it in
serious
a
workout?
viewer's
Oh, Jesus.
choice, and
I can't even tell you. I really couldn't even tell you. I don't know. You know.
That's still. I gotta
I
finish
just
that
don't know. It's
gameplay
been so long.
for Soul, and then Marin
Awesome,
got me
Jade is for sure going
Persona,
to
so I gotta start
convention in
that
Orlando.
too.
That's sweet.
But I got them
That is
installed,
very
so I just gotta play them.
Conventions can be great.
Phil, like you didn't even
yeah, here's
consider
the
the
thing about
game. You just kicked the
okay?
game to the
If
goddamn
I'm gonna go
curb.
one, I want to make sure that I'm
I'm
gonna do
just
stuff I want
wondering
to
how
do.
long
I've
till we
told you
get
guys
like
this before.
another
A lot of people
best
find
week
flaws because it's
staying like
ridiculous.
15
I'm the
minutes
kind of
and
guy I
then
like to
we
plan.
wait for that final
So, for example, if I was
try
going to go to an
weekend
event or a
again.
convention, I want
Like
to know
he's
what's
starting
going
to
on
do
at all
that now
times.
with
And I
Roman.
plan a schedule. I want to
Like
get in line
he's
for this
hanging
one.
there
I
like
want to see this
15
guest.
half an
I want
hour
to see this
longer
panel.
trying to
I
get
want to
the
do
money.
this. I want to do that at these times.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
just walks into a convention. Oh,
Dude,
let's see what's here.
Wulong,
Do
you can
whatever.
literally
I
beat
like
that
to
game
plan.
in
I don't
one
know. That's
day.
kind. I don't know what kind of mind you
People
call
were
it.
beating
There's a
that game in
word
one.
for it.
It's a short game.
Oh,
It's
wow,
not
But that's
okay.
how I am. So I
interesting.
hope that there's a lot of fun stuff. That
Yeah, Grave Digger. Yeah, no, Ice Yamamoto is calling in.
Share some information on it. If it
Yeah,
matters.
Ice
actually playing games.
from I don't
I got
know
another
where he
share.
is.
Here we go.
It's from my car.
Ice from anime.
I received a
Yes.
$2 tip from the legendary and final snow car. Whoa, that is a large claim.
Oh
today.
God,
Because
another
they're the
Snow
legendary
Carl.
and
Snow
final
Carl.
I don't know if that's the same as regular Snow
No,
Carl. I don't think
you
so.
go you go
But
up
anyway,
against the
$2
wall
tip
just
per
like
se. Hope you beat Metroid
fucking.
instead of Wolong. So long, Wolong. Have a great
Just
day.
like everyone
Wow.
else.
Keep in mind, just because we're not playing Metroid right now doesn't mean we're not playing.
Yeah,
In
that's the
fact,
thing.
if
He
you
didn't
take
do a
look at the
Happy
game
Mario
schedule,
Day. Like I was surprised. Well, you know what it is? Red Animer. He probably doesn't understand
If you
Mario
look at the
Day.
game schedule for the next
And that
couple
Mario
months,
Day,
I feel
yes,
like I'm gonna have
it's
to update
because
this. I'm
it's
probably missing a few
Mark
things in it.
10.
But if you take a look at
Looks
the game
like
schedule for the next couple
Mario.
of months, all right?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Coming out this month. You got the new
That
WWE
probably
next
is.
week, which I told you guys I'm not
And
interested in playing.
you know,
I'm just
here's
not.
the thing.
You got Resident Evil 4 remake coming out March 24th.
Like
so
all
I'm
of these
absolutely excited for
long
that.
ass
Okay?
playthroughs,
And then
he
you've got,
needs to kind of stop it. It's
nothing
like
for the rest of the month. In fact, there's almost nothing going
He
on
does.
until the end of April. I think Horizon Forbidden
And
West
it's like,
DLC
if
is
he
coming out
really
mid-April,
doesn't like the game he's playing,
but it's going to be pretty dead.
just
Honestly, from what
just
I've seen,
drop
maybe
the
I'm
game.
wrong.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
that's the
mistaken.
thing.
but it
My
looks like
thing
it's
is,
pretty dead.
listen,
So
if he doesn't like
there'll
the
be ample
game,
time to do things
he's
such
okay.
as,
Like,
upgrade.
I'm
Electric
listen.
Prime
I
Remastered,
would be
as well
okay
as
if
other
he
games
just
as well.
drops
There will
games
be-
if he
there
doesn't
will
like
be.
them. Like
There's
if
gonna
he
be dead
really
time
didn't
there,
like
so,
Wulong that
you know,
much,
I don't want you
really
to,
didn't
he's not
care
playing
for
right
how
now
it
'cause
was
it's not
done.
happening. This sucks.
Just
You
drop
wanted
it.
to play Wolong, so we wanted to play Metroid.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might
no,
joke
I-
that you rage quit it, but guess
A little
what?
further down the road, perhaps. Okay.
All right, you move on.
I got
Like
another
him
tip.
stubbornly doing this and stubbornly holding out the
The best
brass
streams are
ring to
perfect
try to get
balance
them
of
to
what's interesting
keep
to the
giving him
audience
more
and
money
keeping streamer
is
engaged and wanting to play more.
only
That's
going to
the easiest way
backfire.
to play. I agree with you.
I
I totally
thought
100%
Ice
agree with
Age
you. This is what I've
channel.
discovered over the years.
As
Is that the
long
best
as you
streams we have
try
together
games,
is a game
and
that I
give
like,
me
you like,
legitimate
and we're enjoying
reasons
together
why
and
you
we have
don't
fun
like it,
social
rather
interaction
than
while I
just,
play.
I don't like it.
Like that's the best
I
ultimate
respect
experience.
it,
Not every stream
not
can be like
one
that. Let's be
to
honest. Not every game will be
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Not every stream will be able to have that much.
Like if he
social
beat
interaction.
Lubu and he's
Those
like,
are
all
the
right
ideal
guys, I
streams,
beat
in my opinion.
Lubu. I said I
Those are the
would.
ones I
I'm
strive
now
for,
officially
right?
done with the game.
So
Hey, all right,
there's not
cool.
much
At
you
least
can
you
do.
came back
You
and
can't
beat the
always
guy you
have
said
it.
you
Hold on,
wanted
I
to
don't think there's
beat.
much
and
skill
you
you
Yeah.
can do that's really going to hook more interest for me.
But no,
especially with the more I
he
play. As I told you
he's
guys, the
doing
further
this
the game I
because
get,
his
I feel like it's breaking
greed
down
is
worse and worse. That boss yesterday,
overriding
his hoof is
his
here.
ego.
I'm way
Massively
over here.
strong.
Stomp, hit. No, that's terrible. I don't. Oh, area of effect. It doesn't even animate an area of effect.
This is the
There's
thing.
nothing. It's
This
like
is
it
the
shows a
thing
shot,
I
but there's
want.
literally nothing. It's a visible hitbox. Just hits you.
You know,
It's terrible
normally
game design.
people have an
And the game's
angel
getting
and a
worse and
devil
worse
on
the
their
further I get more
shoulder.
of that crap. So
Bill's angel and devil is his
it's not going to get better.
greed
You know what I'm saying?
and
It's just gonna get
his
worse, I feel.
ego.
But if
I'll
you guys
let
want,
you
guys
decide
keep telling
which
you
is
keep playing it
which.
regardless, you know. So
If there is a
this is kind of a
difference.
unique case.
But they say there's really not.
No, it's basic. But the thing is that, and you got to understand, his ego wins out 90%
So
of the
okay,
time.
I'll address this because a lot
at
of people keep bringing it
least.
up.
Maybe
Phil, are you gonna play the
even
Resident Evil
more.
4 demo? No. No, I'm not. Why not? Because there's no point. It's very short,
Yeah.
and I'm playing the game for sure on the 24th. I
Because-
already told you all. Not only am I
because it was like-
I have committed. Listen to this.
In the original dude, he was making.
I have
big
committed
money on that.
to playing
And
the
he-
Yeah,
game
that's ego. That was ego that
on
that caused
hard
him.
difficulty.
Yeah. Ego won out.
Yes.
Oh,
hard
he's
difficulty.
still
I've
doing
been
it.
playing it on
He's
hard
still doing that
difficulty.
fucking.
Sure, if with
Because I just played it last year,
actually
the original.
is a bit of
I said, why would I be playing the same game again?
One part
I'm
is
playing it on
easy
hard
to
difficulty.
do, and the other part is
So
he's
it's gonna be hell to
saying
play.
that
I'm gonna die about
money as long
4,
as he's
5,
begging
6,000
for it.
times. But it's okay.
like he begs
I will
on
fall
the
through
other
it.
stream.
I will kill the last Plagas. I will rip the
Yeah.
Plagas out of their throats. All right,
actually
tie them
starts
around their
getting
necks.
cash.
Proceed to whip them
Yeah.
down, beat
Well,
them,
I can't
beat them
tell
around
which
like a
way-
mace projectile weapon, like a ball and chain.
Wulong is a technical game.
I'll
And
do it. I will
it
defeat them.
punishes you for spamming and
It will be
fucking
a
up.
painful playthrough. Like
Yeah.
we'll see.
It'll punish
yes.
you
So I'm
hard.
doing that.
But
for
the
sure.
thing is, he's not
So
upgrading
why
his
don't
equipment
you do
or
the
his
demo?
weapon
It's like 10-minute
either,
demo too.
which
It's like, what's
makes
the point?
that
I
a
understand.
lot
You
easier.
have to understand.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's also going
Every
into
single gaming
levels
YouTuber played the
with
demo yesterday.
5 to
Every one of them
10
said
levels below
dollar
the
signs. Like literally, that's what it was. They saw dollar sign, dollar sign,
Wow,
dollar
why
sign.
he getting
No
away
effort.
with it?
I wouldn't care
Process
about
up
that
for
too
10
much
minutes,
because
talk about it for an hour
that's
after.
how that game
Profit.
was made. You're gonna
Okay,
be
that's
below
not me.
recommended.
It's not me. You know that.
Still-
I don't jump into
still
easy mode
in
shit.
there
I'm already playing the game. Why the hell do I have to
and
waste time
add
on
that
stream? I
he's
should be playing
lower
another
level than
continuous playthrough.
recommended.
Why am I going to jump
And he's
on
wondering
for
why
the
he's
free
getting
money? I'm not doing it.
one-shotted.
I'm going to be myself. I'm
Like,
going to
his
follow my
gear
own drum.
is so close because
And
he
I'm
just
going to keep
has
doing the stuff I do,
levels
and I
to
will play
back
it on
it
the
up
24th when it
with.
comes out. I already know it's going to be good. I
Oh
already
yeah,
know.
like I'm on New Game Plus,
There you
and
go.
my first stage was level 110, and I'm only 74.
Ladies and gents,
Yeah, if I'm
boom.
going like 6,
I've done
I'm
all the
like
shout out.
chapter
So
5. I gotta
we have
be
lots of
going
extra
down.
time. So I'm now
Back
opening the
to start
floor
farming for
to
the,
open Q&A. If
the
you'd like to
regular
ask me a
rank.
question, please
With
tag
the
me
Oh
in the chat.
God.
To get the
My name
equipment.
at DSP Gaming.
He's
And
doing
I'll
open
address your
Q&A.
concerns or
and
questions.
This is
and
a
we'll have
half
fun time
hour
here for the rest of the
ago.
show. Let's see what you guys want to talk
Oh
about.
my
Oh
God.
no.
You got nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Dude, Phil, just end it and start the gameplay or whatever.
But
is
he
it,
doesn't
react
want to
now?
do
Remember,
that.
looking back,
His
you think it
autism
was crazy
is
there was a
set
time
that
YouTubers like
no.
AVGM were making feature length
Podcast
films.
go
Funny part
2
is I didn't see this
hours.
film. Everyone said it's terrible.
No.
And I saw the trailer, and the trailer looks
And
terrible.
then you're like, no. It's like, dude,
Do I think it's crazy? No.
if
you
you
have
got
no
nothing to
fan base, go
talk
watch
about,
whatever you do.
move
It's
the
like I said,
fuck on.
there's some people who
Like,
literally could just
you
sit on
do
a toilet
this
taking a shit
Q&A and then you wonder why
it's
it's like
that's how these rabid
nobody
fan
gives a
bases
shit.
are.
Like,
So no, I'm not surprised
dude,
at
he
all.
got $48 just for the podcast, and then you're gonna see everything slow.
Spandong says, I'm surprised you're talking about GameStop drama. Don't you know everyone in gaming have moved on to exposing DK oldies? No. Again, I'm not on that fad. I don't really understand it.
Like me
Yeah.
and my friend has done our podcast. We've done like 3 hours.
Rovian
without
Forever, you're about the
realizing
1
it.
millionth person who told me
And
about
so we had to
Niners
cut ourselves
saying
off
she
before we
reacted to
dropped
me
the
talking about her on the Asian
game.
stream. Yesterday we got her card
Damn, it's just like
on
Yeah.
Asian playthrough.
please shut up.
And I added
Please
her as
shut
one
up.
of the assists or whatever in
Little guy,
combat,
shut up,
but I
bro.
don't think it actually does anything besides just like
Well,
ability or
part
something.
of it, and as somebody said, part of it is because
Am I streaming
he
the side scrollers interview on my
likes
no,
to
I'm
hear
not.
the sound
I'm
of
gonna be
his
on their
own
show, and like I said,
voice,
when that's officially 100%
and he has
done,
no one
then
else
I'm
to
gonna start
talk
up my own
to.
stream over here.
This
like you
is
guys are. Hey,
literally
let's
his
have our own
only
post show appearance.
social
stream podcast.
interaction.
Coping
So,
segment.
got another
No,
dollar tip.
I mean, like he has no other social interaction. Like once he,
I'm just an idiot. I'm just gonna ignore it. Like I said, I'm not taking troll bait anymore. So thanks for nothing. Okay.
yeah,
This is the thing.
Like, that's the
Fucking
thing.
LARPers need to get out of the
Slinky
chat.
says if
They
you
need
guys
to
get
stop
one,
troll
$50
support.
yes,
every
I
single
do.
viewers. Or
Get the fuck out of there.
engaged
Stop
viewers, bonus
giving him
$50 a
troll
stream.
tip money.
See, that's a
I don't
complimentary
care
question.
whether you
'Cause that's
charge
not
it
the ideal
back.
state. I wouldn't
Don't
choose either.
fucking do it.
Here's what I want. I want a
At
stream
all.
where everyone's engaged, everyone's having fun.
Like
there's a
the
good amount of
way
viewers,
that you
and there's a good
kill
amount of support.
Phil
That's the
is
best
by
stream.
him
When
not
everyone's
having
having a good
anybody
time,
to
they
engage
want that to continue, and they
other
support
than his dents,
not a
and you
small amount of
find
people
out
supporting in a big
how
way or a big amount of people
small
supporting in a
his
smaller way.
chat
That's-
really
you know, the
is.
ideal state is to have
It's
everyone
not
on the
2
same
to
page having a great
300.
time, and it
It's
should come
maybe
hand in
20
hand.
to
And if
30,
a bunch of
maybe
people are having a
50
great
at the
time,
most.
right? Then
Yeah,
they're going to support.
Dingus needs to
However,
get out of there too.
I would much
That's all I was gonna say.
I am
much
gonna,
rather have
yeah, I
streams where
agree
everyone's
with you.
having a
I
good time
really would
over a
like
stream where one
Dingus to
person
get
enjoys
out of
everyone
there.
hates it, but that
It's
one
like,
person drops
dude,
$100.
just
I would
stop.
much rather
Just
have everyone
leave.
having a good time.
You don't even
Why?
have to say anything.
It's called
Just
losing your knowledge,
leave.
longevity. Just because there's one
Look,
stream that ends
Agent
with one
Meow
person
did
that
his
costs
job,
$100 does not
and
mean that's
unfortunately,
going to
he's
equate to
just
long-term success.
stuck.
You need to have a community of people who are having a good time
He's
all
in too
together.
deep with no
That's
cover.
going to create that long-term
Yeah.
level of engagement and support that you
I'm gonna-
need to have
I'm gonna-
happiness on a stream and
I'm
or
gonna
having to come
refresh
back.
it to
That's
try to
ideally
get
what you want.
the
George
live.
says, what advice would you give to other streamers? Quit right now. Quit while
370
you're
people
ahead.
are watching
Don't ruin
right
your life.
now.
It's a horrible example.
And you're
Okay,
talking,
ladies and gentlemen,
like, it could be like 10%.
thank you for watching
20% are actually
the Level
people.
1 podcast. It's been a good episode today. I appreciate your input. I appreciate your support. And you know.
Oh, and when I reset it, oh, I forgot when I reset it. I basically skipped all the Q&A. Oh well, did you guys really want to watch that, or can we just?
No.
Okay, I'm skipping through it then. I forgot that. I was like, oh yeah, that did that. All right. I guarantee you there was nothing in that was worth a shit.
I was like, I think I asked ISIS yesterday. Has he talked about Starfield yet? About Starfield getting postponed again?
I don't know that he's talked about anything.
Supposedly, they said they brought up the Sony shit.
To get everything in place.
Like, but yeah, no, I agree.
fun
Like,
Hogwarts
LARPers need to
stream.
go.
Is the
Dingus,
camera
I
looking
love
centric? It
you,
looks
but
like it's
you
slightly
kind
off.
of need to get
It
out
is
of that
slightly
chat.
off. See that?
Like,
It's a
we
little
need
too
to.
big.
The thing is that if the detractors leave, It really would
Is
work
that
because
better?
guess what?
No, it's
Now
still
he
slightly off. Okay,
loses
hold
the
on.
people. He starts losing engagement, and then he no longer has the people to actually talk to.
Well, the thing is that buying off of people that he doesn't
Is
have
that
to
good?
really try and please.
Now it looks
So
like
he
it's
doesn't have
off
to
over
fit
here.
with
Nah,
one or
is
the
it
other.
lined up on the left-hand
He
side? No,
has
it's
to
too
try
short
with
now.
please, it does a complete 180 on him.
Yeah.
Like I said, if we leave, there's
that
nobody
better?
there to blame.
Okay, is it
for
going to?
anything.
It is going to the
If
end.
Like-
trolls
correct.
ain't
Okay,
there,
it's going
As I
out
said-
over
trolls
here.
can't do nothing.
Looks like
So
it's going to
then,
the end.
why
Okay.
would his pay pigs want
It's
to
a
then
line.
tip? Because, like I said,
All
as
right,
much as
we're
he
gonna get
claims
started
it's
with
not the
Hogwarts, my
case,
friends.
It is the case.
In fact-
they tip you because they want to stick it to us.
Yeah.
They ain't tipping you because of the content. They do it to
Boot
stick
it up,
to us.
and,
That's the only reason these motherfuckers give you
I do have to
money,
use the restroom quickly.
because you make
Very quickly.
yourself a victim.
So I'm just gonna run and use
to
it, and I'm not
us.
gonna monetize
We're,
or
we're the,
anything.
we're
I'm
the
just gonna run,
constant
use the restroom,
boogeyman.
come right
We're
back. But I'll
always
put the
there
game first
lurking
for
under
you.
your fucking bed, and you do this on your stream every day. The trolls, the trolls, the trolls. Has there ever been a stream in the past 6 months where he didn't mention the trolls?
I don't think so. He's always used the trolls as a
Scapegoat.
yeah, as a scapegoat. So
What a
But
doom.
like I said, if we're not there and we're not
Guy's such a big
clipping
Dumas.
and we're not interacting
Seriously.
and we not LARPing
What a stupid
and we
Dumas.
just gone,
yep,
his shit he'll die.
yeah,
Because,
he'll die
again,
on the
like I said,
vine.
your,
School. I don't even
your
remember being in
audience,
school.
most of your audience, and let's
Okay.
be real, even the dented ones, most
Okay,
of them are there
guys,
because they
brief
feel
break
they're in on
for me to
the
use the
game.
restroom. I'll be right back,
To
and then we'll
us
resume. So I'm just going to
versus
mute the
them.
mic, and
Like,
I'll be
they
right
have
back. Thanks.
something to be like a commonality, like, oh, we help out Phil to stick it to the trolls. When that's gone, they have nothing else.
Yeah,
Then it's just you, Phil, and just you does not work.
no, he's not entertaining. He doesn't understand that. So
You
instead,
can't carry the day. He can't carry the day. He thinks the games are supposed to carry the day, but
Yeah.
they're not. It's streamer.
oh, and now you look at him. It's like, dude, look at him now. He's complete. He went to take a bathroom break. See, he doesn't even put like a "be right back" sign. I've always said, like, just have a "be right back." It's wouldn't be monetizing. It would be literally a BRB screen. That's all you need. Nope, can't do that. Instead, we're just having a screen with just the chair, and he's just in the menu. It's like, this is boring. But he honestly believes this is truly. He believes he is the best. In his mind, he literally believes he's the best streamer out there.
Yeah, I know, and that's funny as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
But it's like,
Oh, yeah, he said-
but this is how, like I said, this is what makes it funny, because when he says that out loud, that's how you know this man is. If anyone was questioning if he's delusional, just listen to him, because it's like, here's the problem with that statement, Phil. If your shit was that good, you'd be successful.
Not only if your shit was that good, like, for the most part, if your shit's that good, you don't need to fucking brag.
Well, not even just brag, but just the fact that, like, he'll sit there, like he was saying yesterday, if Evil AJ didn't exist, and This Is
Yeah.
How You Don't Play didn't exist, he'd have 1 million subscribers. No, you wouldn't. Plus,
No.
if Evil AJ didn't exist, trust me, because you were still you, somebody else would have came along and done it.
Yeah, and
And
the
not have
thing
been
is, he
Evil
doesn't
AJ,
understand.
but
yeah.
somebody would have came and created a This Is How You Don't Play. Like, a This Is How You Don't Play was destined to be made. Doesn't matter who it came from, it was going to get made regardless, because you suck ass.
Yeah, that's the thing he doesn't understand, is that he isn't. Oh, that's the game. Like, the thing he doesn't understand is the fact that his toxicity is what caused This Is How You Don't Play. His toxicity, and the thing is, his shit gameplay. Like, if you look at it, like, you could. Even back in the day, you see this pattern. Even before, I think This Is How You Don't Play, his part 1 would get huge views, and they just drop and drop and drop. And yeah, he can't acknowledge he's the problem. Well, that's Tenchi. The thing is that part of it is because he's an addict. He cannot acknowledge that he has a problem. Like, if he acknowledged he has a problem, it would be, like, it's the whole thing. Like, if he acknowledged that he was really the problem, that Slow Beef was technically the first Evil AJ after. Wait, oh, that's right. Wait, the Retsupre for Metal Gear Solid 2 was before This Is How You Don't Play? I can't remember because they all got taken down, and so now it's like 2015. So I don't now. That's all when they got re-uploaded.
Yeah, I'm looking at-
him and Chip Cheesem doing that was before This Is How You Don't Play. Okay, because they also did one of the funniest sketches, which was a day in the life. Have you seen Day in the Life of DSP? Have you seen that?
I think I saw that one.
Yeah, with Red Supreme and them getting all the folks to do that shit. It used to just have his. It got taken down by Machinima because it had his gameplay, and they got re-uploaded. They took that out. So, but yeah, there's a day in the life where it just shows people acting like DSP in their regular lives. I think this also was like, I think they did that around the time, because I remember when he moved to Washington, he's like, why did they turned the water heater off, guys? And everybody's looking at it, it's like, motherfucker, you ain't living there. You want to turn the water heater off. You don't want to break that shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at his stat screen right now. He's only level 29. He's in the third act. You can't beat the game unless you're 34, and you have to do a couple of side quests at least to hit 34. The main story does not carry you to that level.
Yeah,
so he's
but that's
drag
the
this
thing.
out even longer.
It's so weird for a guy who plays so many RPGs, who he is so against grinding. That was the whole, like, it was what really kind of pissed me off, is like, because he talks about old school RPGs, but he doesn't understand grinding. He didn't do it in Zelda 2. Like, he was so under-leveled for Zelda 2. Like, Zelda 2, basically, you need to be max level to beat Thunderbird. Because Thunderbird, at that point, if you have max magic, it'll take 64. It takes 64 to cast Thunderbolt, and if you have all the magical containers, you have 128 magic. So it takes half. And yeah, like it was so weird of this guy's like, and think about it.
If he's underprepared, underleveled, he's not beating the final boss.
His bathroom break was 5 fucking minutes.
Okay, so that was your first segment of gameplay. Let's take a
That-
break
is that
now,
your
and I'll be
final
back in
boss?
about 15 minutes with
If
more.
you remember,
See you later.
anybody here who watches fights with the goal,
And he's
where you
doing,
have to
look,
pop
he's
the
now, he's
bubble?
joking about doing this shit. He's joking about, like,
Okay, anyway.
it's like, Philly, come the fuck on. Nobody
Anyway.
else does this shit. He said he used
Listen
to
to this.
game. I remember watching
Kleptomaniac
This
just
Is How
did
You
a
Don't
super
Play
chat
Mega Man 2.
saying,
As
send this
soon as that
$5 to
thing
the person that does
crapped
this
out,
reacts.
and
Man, they're
he
doing a
put it
great
back
job.
on,
They
and
should
was
be paid
like,
for their hard work. Well, you all
I
know that
saw
anything
the
that's
game
good on the
Genie.
internet can't be done
It
by
may
me.
have been
That's
distorted
actually
as
done by
fuck,
my
but I
clone.
saw that
I don't know if you
spinning
heard, I have a
cursor,
clone that I made
and I
to
saw
do
that
these
hand
Reacts
pointing.
content.
He was using a fucking.
So
But
I
the
will
thing is,
send that
it's
tip to
also
the
why
clone.
his the music
Okay,
on
make
those
sure
are
the clone
so
gets,
shit.
credit.
Because with the Mega Man 2,
What I want to try to do
if
is
you use a
try to
game
untangle
Genie,
this
it
wire.
actually
These wires
will
getting out of
mess
control
with
at
the
this
music.
point. The level of tangle.
Because,
it
you know,
has.
that
There we
shit's
go.
all, you know, third party anyway.
So there's advantages and disadvantages to a long wire.
Use
The
Game Genie
advantage
for
is
grinding back in the day. But
now
that's
it
not
doesn't
even
get
for
caught
that's
easily
not
on stuff, it
grinding.
doesn't
That's just
yank.
literally.
It's not going to bundle. It's
Oh
not going to have
my
like kinks. At the same time, it gets so long that now it freaking keeps like doing that twist thing. So it's like you can't win either way. Either way, it's annoying. Okay.
Twist thing? What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? Phil, what the fuck are you talking about?
You can bundle. It's not going to have like kinks. At the same time, it gets so long that now it freaking keeps like doing that twist thing. So it's like you can't win either way.
Like, that's just how wires are, Phil.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Like, you go put
We
a
have
wire
tip
perfectly
skulls in
straight,
effect.
eventually it'll
$50,
naturally just
100, and 150.
tangle itself.
We hit 50.
It's
I put
just
on the
life.
glasses, but if we get $100 in
Yeah,
tips
by the
today,
way, Faz, he's playing like.
first of all,
4
thank you. If
RPGs
we
right
do that,
now.
that would be amazing support for the
Yeah,
stream.
no, that's
I'll
the
put
thing. That's
on
what's killing
the
his tips
Slytherin
is
class
these long ass
hat,
RPGs that just
which
don't
I
go
ordered
nowhere.
just for this playthrough. And if we
I also
somehow
love
happen
the
to hit
fact that
our
he
full
thought,
tips goal
I'm
for
gonna
the
be
day,
Gryffindor,
I'll also
and he
put
comes
on
up
the
Slytherin.
Slytherin scarf for the full attire. We've
It's
only
like,
worn
no,
this
yeah,
twice
you're a
ever.
fucking Slytherin.
So it sure would be great today if you were
Like,
enjoying the chill
I'll
vibes
say
of
this,
Hogwarts.
I would have
If you could support
boycotted the
stream in
game,
any way, that's much
his
appreciated.
gameplay if
Tips
he
would
had
be
gotten
great
into
when we have some of
Ravenclaw.
those rewards. Okay?
That's what I was
All right, let's
thinking
continue.
actually might be the right house for.
No, not for Phil. Not
Everyone,
Ravenclaw.
welcome back
no.
to Hogwarts
Ravenclaw,
Legacy.
you actually
Now,
have to be
It's been a little bit
smart.
since I played, and what
He's
I wanted to
dumb
do
as
is check
fuck.
on my current quest.
Yeah, there's that one point, but
just to see how
Ravenclaw
we're
has
doing.
tendencies to stab
As you
people in
can
the back
see,
if
last
they've
time
done that.
around, we pretty much did every
See, I always thought
single
Slytherin was much more
meaningful
cunning and
quest.
stabbing in the back, but
So
you know.
now,
No, Ravenclaw.
collect the
Ravenclaws
field
are
guide page in
notorious
the
for
Underground
stabbing
Harbor
people
and
in
collect
the
the field guide
Really?
book on
Yes.
intermediate
Interesting.
Whoever is
in
more
the
self-protective,
library.
then
So let's go do that,
in the back, but
And then
your
this will allow us to
self-preservation
advance our plot
is the
line
highest priority a lot of
in
times.
this season.
It
We did all the
mostly
side
involve
content, so
stabbing
now
in
we
the
can
back.
focus exclusively on the
Ravenclaw,
story
because
today,
of
which
their
would be great. We
schemes,
get some
more
good
often than
story
not stab people in
advancement.
the back,
It also
whether
looks
they
like we're gonna
intend
get a
to or
new
not,
spell.
kind of comes up in
So let's do
It's,
that.
yeah,
On
okay,
the
so
map,
yeah,
we're gonna tell us where
Ravenclaw
we
more
need to go to
schemers.
use
He is not a schemer.
it. Yes.
Like,
No.
yeah,
It's
like
telling me
when the
down
right mind
here.
associates
Well-
ambition with Gryffindor.
Okay,
Here's the
how
thing,
would
Zerglu. I think Ravenclaw's where all the world leaders go. Uh-huh.
How the
Yep.
heck do I
See,
get
they all knew each other at school.
Do you think I could fly down there?
Like the thing is that he wanted to be
It
in
almost looks
Gryffindor
like- okay,
probably
let's-
because
let's
he,
go
you know,
here.
while
Let's follow
Harry
the
Potter
waypoint
was in
where the
Gryffindor.
waypoint takes
Harry
us.
Potter's the wizarding version of Hold My Beer. All right.
Well, you see, the other funny thing is
Yoshi
that
all
it's
over
pretty
asks,
much
is Hogwarts
just the
worth
point that
playing,
had
even
always
though you
told
don't
us in the
really know
movies
Harry Potter that
and the
much?
books.
I
You
would say
choose where to
yes,
go
even
anyway,
though
so it really
there's
doesn't matter.
absolutely
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can
of things that
choose.
are
Like
connected
it
to the
takes
wizarding
your
world from the
wishes
movie
into
book.
account because
I still
that's
think
what
this
Harry,
is a
Harry
very
Potter
good
didn't
game
want to
for
go in
boys if you're not
Slytherin,
into
though
it.
he
For
was
example, my wife was
because
not
of
into it.
all the
She's
stuff
been
he's
into Harry
probably
Potter
was
movies over
most
the time,
suited
but
for
the years she
Slytherin because of
never read
that
a book. She
soul
absolutely
piece in his
loves
head.
this game. 1,000,000%
Actually, he
loves
should
it.
have been Slytherin. That's why
So I would
in
say
the
absolutely
freaking play
yes.
they did with his
All right, I
son.
guess
That's
we're
why
going to
his
the
son
harbor. Is
became
that what this
Slytherin.
is?
They were in. That was supposed to be his house.
Interesting. Yeah, it
That's
does.
what we're doing.
Like, even though it does seem like Harry's not ambitious, he is cunning. He's got some cunning. He's just dumb.
So
He's
this
ambitious
Gryffindor
about
was
trying to
courage.
solve all these
Wasn't
mysteries.
I
He
here
was
already?
ambitious about
I
doing
swear I
all
was
this
here
stuff.
already.
If he wasn't
True.
ambitious, none of these books would happen.
You're right. You're right. He's ambitious. His ambition is a little
But I think I was here at
different.
night, 'cause I
It's
don't
a
remember
different
liking
type of
it.
Yeah, but-
ambition.
Oh,
And
by the
different, but it's
way,
still
we're gonna
ambition
put
regardless.
Kleptomaniac on the
true,
leaderboard.
Hufflepuff is more
Kleptomaniac.
Phil. They're all
Never mind,
drunks.
'cause
See,
Spartanius was here.
here's
He
the
did a
thing.
super chat
I
saying,
think Phil
"Here's an
actually,
idea.
because Phil
Did you know that
values
you do
ambition,
during
but he's
DSP
not
tries,
good
why
at
not
it.
rebrand it as a new
Slytherin
series
is
called
still the
Gift
right
and
house
React,
for him.
The
He's
Tasteful
just a
Oh, I
shitty
agree.
Slytherin.
Well,
Hufflepuff isn't. Here's the thing
know
about
Spartanius
Hufflepuff, Red
won?
Animator. If I remember, one of the things
First of
Hufflepuff
all-
was supposed to be is it was people who would eventually be
Here's the thing.
hardworking.
let's address
Phil
it.
don't
Well,
work hard.
actually,
I
ever.
currently
The thing
usually
about it
don't do
is
DSP
that
tries
I
anymore.
forget- I
DSP
think it was
tries it was
Hufflepuff,
very much what
is
you're
that
saying.
that
It
was
was
the
supposed to be
house that
like a
was supposed to
taste
accept
test style
everybody.
show.
Because
They
all the
would
other
try different
houses
kinds
had
of fast
such
food.
degrees
All
and
right.
conditions
Over
for
the
them.
years,
Yeah.
I discontinued the
That
show
the
for
wizards
two
that created the
different
house
reasons.
were a
First of
place
all, because
that
I was getting older, I didn't want to eat fast food all the
would have
time.
belonged to.
And number
Yeah,
two,
and I
because
think
those kinds
afterwards
of
it kind of was a
monetized
little
videos on
more
YouTube were
even.
not panning out anymore.
It's a
For
little more
example, I
even,
was spending
but I think then,
$15 to
you know,
$20
certain, I
to
think
get the food
like
for the
hard
show,
work was something
and the
that
show would
she
make
did
$5 on
like,
YouTube.
and that kind of became
Okay?
a
So
thing
basically,
for the
it
sorting
wasn't
hat.
worth
I
it.
don't
Now,
fucking
here's the
know.
thing.
I don't know.
I think it's
I have
because
another show
it's
going on. This one's
Gryffindor's
called
courage.
Feasting with the King.
Cunning
Gryffindor is
is
definitely
That one
courage.
very much is the same boat.
Yes,
The difference
Pippa
is
got
the King
Ravenclaw.
is
I think
we're trying
her chat thought
full
Slytherin.
professional level
Yeah.
meals. All
Pippa
right?
Pippa would
From
be
actual
Ravenclaw,
real
and she
restaurants,
would
not
be like
fast food,
literally
you see what I'm saying?
like big brain
The thing is,
chaos.
I usually schedule those to be a
Like
part
if
of a marathon.
I'm gonna say this,
So
if
since it's
Ice
a part of a
played
marathon,
Hogwarts,
regardless
Ice
of
is
the fact that
maybe
the
I'm
video
gonna say
gets
a
very
perfect
few views
Slytherin.
or whatever, I'm not looking to make up
Easier,
my
I know.
money by making
Hell,
that
my
video.
pick
I'm
is
looking to make it
Slytherin.
up as
That's
part
because
of a
that's where I
marathon where
made
that
it.
overall the marathon
Yeah.
support is
I mean,
enough to
I would
warrant
have to
spending
probably
money
go
on me.
like, because
You
yeah, if
see?
I remember,
It's a little
Pippa went
different
through
because
the
I'm a full-time
Pottermore
live streamer. Now,
thing
you're
to get her
proposing
actual
the tasteful truth.
her house.
That sounds like an ongoing vlog.
So I mean, I would have to go through that and see
I
what
don't
I would
really
come
wanna
up
go
as,
there. I
and it
don't wanna
really
go
don't
back.
fucking matter.
to
I'll
review
My
admit
it.
it,
sister
I-
forced me to do that.
Fast
I'm
food.
Gryffindor.
And what other food would I really
I didn't do
Pippa
that yet,
Pipkin,
but-
proud follower of
not much. I'm
Zinch.
not going to order
Fuck
out expensive
yeah.
meals every week. You see?
Listen, I'll tell you
So-
this.
And
I think
here's another
Zinch is
thing,
the
too.
strongest
So I-
in
you know, I
40K.
talked about back when I
All
used
right,
to do DSP
Korn
tries.
might have a lot
If
of
I'm gonna eat
power,
out once a week,
but he
my
don't know
day
how to
off,
use
I'm
it.
gonna eat out once a week and order a meal.
It's just
I
throw
really
sword
don't
at
feel like
people.
a kid
Yeah,
right
okay.
now.
How's
Well,
that
I mean,
working?
Recording or it's my day
Without
off. this week, my
Zinch,
wife's get a nice meal.
humanity
Sorry, honey, I
actually
can't
could
eat
have
with you. I have to go
won.
upstairs and film it in front of my
Zinch
camera
is
and
what
do a
killed, what
series.
just made humanity
Like,
no longer
there's
be
gotta
able to win the
line
game.
drawn between
And
the personal and the
Zinch-
professional. And
Zinch
what I've
is
done
also
the last
so
many years is
awesome.
drawn that
He
line.
made sure that
So,
that Chaos
if I'm gonna
survived
do a show, like, for example,
by
Feast of
nerfing
the King,
himself.
We do it during a marathon event. That's different.
During the
But I'm
Dark
not
Age
gonna
of
be
technology. He was
taking
about to
time
win
out
the
of my
game
personal life
and
now to be doing
absorb
the Super 7
Korn
series on
and
food,
Nurgle.
you see. So,
And instead,
it's a
he
good idea.
let them win
It would have been a better
so
idea
that
if this is
so
something
that
that
Chaos
I
would
developed 10,
survive.
15 years ago
Oh,
when I was
someone-
single.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry
You know,
about that.
and every deal didn't
Okay,
matter.
alright.
He just
Oh,
put
yes.
a camera on for every little thing I did.
Yeah,
Ice
girlfriend
Yamamoto
called,
has,
so
has,
had to
has
take care of
decided
that.
to hang up his phone, and
You know what
now
I'm
is
saying?
I'm at the
Today,
computer.
I don't really feel like I
Back
want to
with
go
the
that route.
Yeah, that's the girlfriend call. She, you know, she comes first. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no, yeah. Well,
Well,
I mean,
it's
it's very much easier if she comes first. That way you don't have to use any toys.
Hope that makes sense.
Exactly.
But thanks for the
Well,
suggestion.
he is
It's
the
an
toy.
interesting suggestion. I actually like the name.
I'm the living toy.
I actually
Well,
really
that's
like it.
true.
Okay.
But, you know-
So the underground
Yeah, but the
harbor,
thing is that normally, you know,
located deep beneath the viaduct
I'm
courtyard,
sorry,
is a landing for
I had
boats
a
delivering
joke and
furniture
I
across the block
lost.
like the
Sorry,
Hot Wheels.
it left me. I'm aborting
Libiosis is
that.
not needed.
All right,
There you
got
go.
this one.
It-
It's cool
Yeah,
to see
as
you,
I said,
Jake.
you know
Welcome
what?
to the
Yeah,
stream, and
I
know that
still
you
use
really
that.
enjoy the
Yeah,
show
Phil, you
content.
know, Wandus
Games like
Limpus,
Hot
you know,
Bob, it's
ain't
good
gonna
to see
help.
you.
You
How are
know,
you, Bob?
your Wandus Limpus, ain't no magic's gonna help you with that, funny Bill or Phil. Oh my God, I am. What the fuck?
What?
I wish I had gotten more than 3 hours of sleep. Apparently, I am
I'm
the
gonna
dented
walk
one.
there. I gotta go back up. the
Uh oh.
elevator.
But no, I
It's
came
kinda
back in and I heard y'all saying something,
Let's get
saying
out
my
of here.
name, but I didn't catch the rest of
Oh,
it.
Ice said if Ice would ever play Hogwarts, he's a perfect Slytherin.
Oh yeah, I'm
I think
Slytherin.
Ice is
I'm
more
Slytherin all the way.
Yeah.
Ice is
Like,
Yeah,
that's
well,
the-
Ice,
that was
we're
the
gonna
one
get your
thing
address,
I
you
like.
guys meet her up, get
That's
her
the
for
thing
5
about
stops on
like,
the meter. Yeah, I
especially
already explained. This place
the
is almost
issue
40
that
hours long
with
already.
how
We're not
they
gonna be doing any
how
collectathon stuff at this
they
point.
wrote it is that
I appreciate your
Slytherin
recommendation.
isn't necessarily bad.
I just don't see the point.
No.
It's
It's
too
just the
time-consuming to run
secondary
around doing
traits
things like Merlin
of
challenges and
the
all this
dude
stuff. I
being
just-
somewhat
I'm just
wizard
gonna play the
racist
story and or meaningful
is
side missions, and that's
that,
gonna
but
be
also the fact is
you know, remainder of
ambition
the
isn't
playthrough.
isn't
It's
bad
already long enough.
if you know how to satiate it. Like, and the
not
problem was
bad.
they waited.
That's
She
what
waited
they
way
want
too
to
long. She waited way too long in the books to bring up a
Yes, there's
Slytherin who was a
anything
genuinely
here that I
decent
missed.
dude. Like Slughorn's
Yeah, and
genuinely decent, because his ambition is
he-
I want to be an influencer. He's basically an influencer.
Does it go up here?
Think about it.
Yeah.
He knows all the influencing people. He just
Hello,
doesn't want to be
Shooter,
the
how are you
spotlight.
today?
He will instead be the guy who
Gold
gets
is
a
just
little
these
bit of
games getting
favors every
boring
now and then.
nowadays. I mean, here's the
And,
thing.
you know,
the content's
ambition
fun, but
and
at
stuff
some
is not bad
point,
with Tevin with an
you have
on
to kind of draw
heart.
the line at how much of it
So
you're
his
going to do.
ambition
If
is
this
to
was
help
the only
people.
game I was playing,
Well,
Yeah,
the
he-
ambition
of course,
is
like
to be
my
better.
wife did
There's
almost
more
everything.
than
She
one
did
way to be
100%
ambitious
it,
and stuff like
but she
that.
got pretty close.
Slytherin just had
This
the
was the
bad
only
rep,
game
like
she was
you
playing
said.
for like a month.
Yeah, and yeah,
Me,
no,
I'm a
Trunks, you're
variety
right.
streamer.
Wormtail's
I'm
an evil
playing so many games,
Gryffindor,
I've been playing this for
but
a
the
month,
thing
I'm
is
40
that
hours in, it's like,
the
what is
problem
gonna
is
be a
that how it
70-hour
was
play?
written,
Do I
and it
finish
was
in
written for
summer? I mean,
kids,
come on.
is
At some
that
point, you just gotta kinda
Slytherin
say,
kind of
okay, I've done
Slytherin
meaningful
equals
stuff.
bad,
It's kinda time to
and
move
waited
on.
until the
Yeah,
sixth
you're
book
right,
to
ancient
actually
magic
put
would
a
be
decent
helpful, but I'm
Slytherin.
gonna sit here
It was
collecting
probably they probably should have done a little. If they had done it earlier, like in the third where you
Alright.
actually had a decent Slytherin, you'd be like, oh wow.
Sophronia Franklin.
So that houses
Professor
don't
Weasley
automatically
asked me
make you
to,
evil.
Get something from that book.
You
Well, you
also
can
gotta remember
say-
this:
Yeah.
Snape was never really a bad guy. He was just there to protect Harry because.
Yeah, but he could have gone about that so many better ways than just being.
Wasn't she the one who I helped in the
Hey,
side
Here's
quest
the thing:
earlier?
Snape was there to
She got a
protect
force
Harry,
push,
but Harry looked
extraordinary
so much like
knowledge
James
to
that
you.
that
Hence,
jealousy
I have
came through.
created a small
That's
quiz
why he.
just for fun.
Fair,
He
but
is
I'm just saying, like,
Think about it, like the one thing I like, if you look at the movie, like when Harry's literally just staring down Snape, how and the thing Alan Rickman like because he probably knew at least a little bit of behind the scenes stuff, you know, that Jake had told him. I love this how he just is he gets you
Okay.
up and he's like up to
that could be
something
fun
and he's
or
so
if I must.
uncomfortable. Like it
That's the only
freaks
way I
him the
can
fuck. You can
convince you
tell
that
he's
that's
freaked the fuck
I
out.
don't agree with it, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's still a better ways they could have gone about it.
Oh no no
Rather
no!
than
Snape is an
contradicting-
asshole, and Snape's an asshole, and that's fine how they wanted to do that. Yeah, if Harry looked like his mom, Snape would have been nicer to him.
golden
Yeah,
snuggery, the golden
but the problem
snidget,
was Harry
the
looked
golden
so much like his
snidget
dad,
sounds
it just he
realistic.
couldn't. But the eyes, and when he stared at him, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
staring at
That's what
me.
Snape said when he died. When Snape dies, is you
Yeah,
have
he
your
had
brother's
just
eyes.
he focused on the eyes, and that was it.
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Remember,
Yeah, James bullied Snape. Like it was.
Commonly referred to
And
as
that's the thing
liquid
about like I think people
Looks
forget
Felicia's
the
a la
British
Hotsie
boarding
Brow
school,
with a
man.
pepper
Bullying
milk
is
potion.
fucking rough.
Liquid
You think it was-
I'd like to see this also.
Pepper
When
up
they
potion
when
sounds more like it would get
Snapper
you
said about how
excited,
much
like
of a bad
energy.
person
Ala
James was,
Hotsie
he
Drought,
said about teen and
Felix
like
Felish.
preteen James.
This is-
Who
I'll see the
Say that again. Hold on.
people still
The
had
Alihotzi
time to grow. And when everybody else is talking about what a great person James was, they're talking about adult James who actually grew up.
Yeah.
Who became a better person. So there's a two narratives. James just sees James
involves
is
which magical
always the asshole. That's
artifact.
why he always says all these stuff. Because
Yeah.
he was told that
Horcruxes,
I'm
the
not gonna
Deathly
say
Hallows. No,
otherwise.
it's the Founder's Relic.
Yeah, literally,
But
like,
everybody else-
Founder's relic.
James only think grew up
Ah!
after
Was the
school.
Deathly Hallows.
Basically, he grew
Mhm.
up after school.
The
Like,
Deathly
but
Hallows
during the
features
school,
the
he's a
Elder Wand,
complete...
the
And he
Resurrection
doesn't
Stone,
need to be a
and
dick
Cloak of
to
Invisibility.
No one
Snape.
cares.
He
Which
doesn't
form
need to
in
be.
Quidditch is the largest?
No, but at the same time,
The Snitch is the
like I
smallest.
said, he was a bully. I won't
The
deny
bludgeon.
that.
He was definitely a
But-
bully.
I'm sorry.
Ah!
I also have a feeling that
When
if
Jason
Jason
throws
met
the
Snap
quaffle,
as
they're
an
one of
adult, he
three
probably would
in
have
the Quidditch
apologized
match. Their team is awarded
and
10
tried to make it right from what
It-
everybody else says about.
However,
adults.
at that point, Snape was an open Death Eater. He may not have apologized.
Polyjuice Potion
True, I'm just saying, like,
allows you
I'm
to
just saying if they
change
just
your
met it
appearance.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it would have been,
Doesn't
yeah, it would have been like where
necessarily-
you
is it
meet your
species,
bullies
or
after
is it
high
just
school
let
and
you
they've
change your
kind of
appearance?
mellowed out.
Like, let's
And
say,
it's
for
like,
example,
hey, you know, and if
I
they
drank
and
it. Would I
yeah,
look
like
another
sometimes it's like,
creature,
yeah,
or
I don't
would
may not
only
want
look like
to
another
see them on
human?
social media, but if I meet them and they apologize, I'm
No,
like, I will
wanna
accept
say
an
Polyjuice
apology.
Potion only allows
I
you to
may
change
not
your
want to be
appearance
friends
within
with you,
the
but I
same
will accept an
species.
apology
Yeah, I would say
and we'll be
Sam
cool.
wouldn't say
Correct.
with friends or anything like that, but I think
Can
we
be
both would know
used
out of
such
Here we
as
go.
age or
Yeah,
race.
because here's the
It
thing,
cannot
like
be used to change
I
the
remember that
school
from the movie.
thing is where
Well, I suppose
bullies and
this
it's like
one
that,
I'm
that
gonna
exists
have.
in school.
I'll put the book
It
back on
exists.
pedestal
It's just
now.
part of life.
I mean, hell, you want
Test
to
your
really good
knowledge
examples of
again.
that play
I
of
have plenty more
Lost
questions I
Judgment.
could ask you.
Yeah.
And I
Oh
won't begin
God.
with
Yeah.
more questions either.
Lost Judgment
The
is.
next ones
Oh,
will be
that's
more
even
difficult.
worse. That's
Yeah, I'm
so
playing-
much worse.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm going through the
I'd like to
Judgment,
answer
the
more
first one
questions.
for
The
the
elemental body directly
charity I'm working
preceded
with,
the Ministry of
the
Magic.
longest day with me and my friends. And if anybody knows the Judgment
The Order
story,
of
well,
Merlin.
that, I'm doing that one.
The
because
Order
it's
of
a,
Merlin.
charity for
No, that's
Alzheimer's.
incorrect.
Ah,
It's
okay,
not.
all right.
About that,
The
you see the
Wizards
connection there.
Council
I mean, you look at
And
most
I make-
anime.
after
Most
the
anime with
creation
schools,
of the
fucking kids are
International
horrible.
Statute of Wizarding
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Kids
a
are
little-
sociopaths
it's
until they're taught empathy. Until they basically
Well,
learn
I-
empathy.
Well, there's little shifts to one of these things. Either
Antipodean
learn
opal
empathy,
eye, the
they come across
Peruvian viper
someone
tooth,
bigger
the
and better than
Ukrainian
them,
iron
and
belly,
they
also the
put in their
Peruvian
place.
viper tooth.
The
Or
Peruvian
they-
viper tooth.
Just continue on their own, and eventually sooner or later they'll still be how they are, or karma kind of takes care of things.
Yeah, like that. That's why I still believe if Jaha had beat the fuck out of Phil, Phil would be a much different person. He would be
I
a
still-
nicer person.
I stand
He'd
by
still be a
that.
narcissist, but he'd have been not much nicer to people.
Hengist of Woodcroft, of course.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home.
There you go.
What the
The hide
oh.
behind was
What the
actually
hell?
Like, Jaha needed to rock his ass once.
Oh, so we have not Hermione here.
The what? The
Which-
hide behind.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like Hermione probably also should have been
Was
Ravenclaw,
accidentally
but
created by crossbreeding a
it's weird.
ghoul
Things are weird.
with a
I don't know.
different creature.
Maybe she just liked the color red.
Not
more.
a demiguise.
See, I would probably be at the end. It was like, well, I would. Let's see. I like the color blue. Can I be in Ravenclaw? And I also
Well, see, that's what I
kind
think
of.
a
I also
lot-
don't mind logic
Wait,
puzzles. I
I
do like
guess.
doing logic puzzles.
Well, see, here's the thing. I think a lot of the students did take the wishing count, and a lot of them were just going with their friends. So I
That's
think the
true.
houses in general are just all screwed up.
Well, and the thing is like, well, see, with Hermione though, Hermione didn't have any friends,
The
and she was
stunning spell or
Muggle-born,
the
so
Patronus
Gryffindor
charm?
is a very
The
odd
Patronus
place.
charm.
You know, this isn't like. You
Yeah.
know, this isn't like Neville Longbottom where basically he learns courage and becomes a badass.
No, but I think she was talking about her prestige in her mind about how she wanted to show everybody else. And what would really show everybody else is if she got in Gryffindor.
The law of elemental
Like, she
transfiguration.
doesn't show, but she can make a great solution with her ambition.
Evangeline
She
Orpington.
wants to show everybody else how smart she is and how much
That's incredible.
better she is than
Oh,
even
no,
those
my
that are
streak.
wizard blood.
One of
My
the
streak.
She's not evil, she just has a bit of a chip
No.
on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Though it can be summoned.
I always love that Hermione was basically JK's
Never
rule
tickle a
of we
sleeping
need to get
dragon. This is all
exposition.
over the
Give it to
school.
Hermione. She read it in a
Never tickle
book.
a sleeping dragon.
You're like,
I don't think
okay,
Hermione's
whatever.
supposed to
In
be
Latin,
in J.K.
the
Rowling. I think
Hogwarts
I've
motto
heard.
is,
Huh?
Draco Dormiens
I think Hermione's
Nunquam
character is
Tatianus.
based on
Which
herself. I
magical
think.
creature
if I'm
is the
right.
only one known to produce eggs through
I-
its mouth?
I heard
Maybe?
that
I
one.
don't know.
The Ashwinder.
The
I know.
Ashwinder.
Supposedly J.K. Rowling had like character that's
The
supposed to
correct
represent
answer
her.
was the rune's paw.
It's possible. I mean, you know, a lot of authors have a character that may represent more of themselves than others. And, you know, I'm not
And
gonna.
the right is the
Lion mascot is courage. That's why.
Well, it's a better
She
self-insert
told you
than
information
Velma.
that had nothing to do with the question. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucking true.
Where is the
That is fucking true.
Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft
Yeah,
and
Min-
Wizardry
I mean,
Yeah.
but the bar for
And
Velma's
How does
pretty
Mindy
low.
Kaling still keep getting get
It
shows?
definitely doesn't sound like an Amazon.
Because she's in
lady.
Hollywood.
I'll say
Hollywood.
Mountain.
Hollywood.
All you
But
gotta
I
do
mean-
is know the right people.
but-
Doesn't
but
matter
the
how
thi-
bad you are.
But the thing is like, and I watched yesterday. I was watching the I was watching the honest trailers that they did. Honest trailers guys did Honest Trailer Velma, and they brought something up that I actually really that I kind of agree with was if you can't figure out the target of the joke, it's you for watching it. And it's like that's what this whole like all those clips seem to be like we're making fun of you for either liking Scooby-Doo or watching this show, and you're just like
Dusty book covers.
I'm sorry, like that's I really dislike
Oh my
movies and
gosh,
shows
she
that
has
insult
another
their
round?
audience. Because it
Well, we
reminds
have
me
shout-outs
of
to do
people who
before we go to
didn't
the
like
next round. Why does she have so many
like
questions?
who don't like what they're
All
don't
right.
like the genre that they're
So we've
like,
got
which
a
reminds me of that fucking
$20
awful
tip that
movie
has come
Funny
in.
Games.
And this is from 1 Minute Man.
Like,
Wow.
Well,
but-
there's always
shocked
going to be at
because
least
1
one or
Minute
two
Man
jokes in some
usually does
series
not
like
tip this
that
early.
they
But
can
indeed, we've
work.
gotten
Yeah,
unusual
But you
but-
have to make it right.
support
You have to do it
from 1
right
Minute
with
Man
the
this
work.
early. Thank you so
Funny
much.
Games is
$20
Funny
tip.
Games is worse.
I
Funny
appreciate
because
that.
Funny
That will
Games
jump us up
basically
to
it's a horror movie, a home invasion horror
$69.50.
movie.
It is
Where
Gunnar
at the
Glass's
end,
time.
the villains, as the
you for
one
that 1
villain's
minute.
about to fully lose, the other one's dead, the other one's about to fully lose, rewinds everything so that
Okay.
they win. It's like fuck you.
There you go. And now we're on
It's
our
a
way to the
giant
Slytherin
fuck
hat at
you.
100. Let's go ahead and clean these glasses. I am not interested in the PSVR 2 at all. It is too expensive, and the PSVR 1 did not impress
yeah,
me.
it's
There's no way I'm buying the VR 2, and it doesn't even fit in with my interactive streaming style either. So there's like every factor against
Mortal
it.
Instruments City of there are
It's just
so
hilarious.
many
The game that was supposed
fanfics
to be the
that
killer
have
app
Harry
for
Potter
PSVR
fanfics that have
2
gotten
was
and
the,
become like stuff like
Horizon game, and it
it's
reviewed quite quite
insane.
poorly. You know, getting 7s out of 10, and everyone's like, the killer app is a 7 out of 10, huh?
My
think
Immortal.
So, yeah, I don't really care about it.
Which
So
one?
thank you, 1
What
Minute Man.
Garth Ennis
Also, I
do?
received
Is
a
Garth Ennis the
$2
one that
tip
hates
from a
hates
Jim
fucking
Martini,
superheroes?
Shaken
Is
Not
he did The
Stirred,
Boys?
Playthrough's Gunnar Glass's time. Well, thank you very
Boys
much.
is
for
actually
that. We
good,
already
though.
had them.
Yeah,
But I
The
appreciate
Boys is good, but
tip,
I think
that will get us up
he's
to,
also done some of the other ones where it's just like
$71 in tips, less than $30
Yeah.
away from the Slytherin
where it's
hat,
like
everybody.
okay,
Very nice, thank
like
you.
he makes like he made superhero
All right,
comics but
let's do it,
hates
let's do it.
superheroes, and it's like
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire.
It's the same even in Japan. Like Spy X Family, the guy who made that hates it. He didn't even want to make it,
Beatrice blocks him, of course.
but he made it anyway. It's the same with
The answer was
yeah, but the thing
same with
normally
Hunter x Hunter. That guy, he's bored with it, so he just takes these long ass breaks from it.
well, but I normally but my thing is Garth Ennis hates the genre of superheroes. And yet it's like, dude, there are other things he could do if he doesn't want to do superhero. Like, but
Stooge.
and
Stooge.
also, and I'm
Superheroes
sorry, he's an
pays the
Irishman
bills.
who hates Ireland and loves Britain. I can't, I don't understand him.
Well, here's the funny thing: is that you tend to know a lot about the things you don't like because of fixation on them. I mean, think about all the stuff you know about film. We don't
Yeah,
like
that's true. That is true. Yeah, you're right. He does because yeah, Ennis got is a
Hairy
fixation on
ears, bad
certain
luck, or webbed
superheroes
feet.
that he does
Webbed
not
feet.
like.
Webbed feet.
Like there,
Yeah,
you can tell
Homelander is
he
just Superman.
hates Captain America. He hates him. He does not. I don't think he likes Captain America. There are certain ones like he just does not like. At least I'm pretty sure. Because yeah, Homelander being that much of an asshole and a dick really does come off like yeah, you don't like Captain America or that kind of stuff.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
my
And
God.
oh, and so
Homelander is
yeah,
Superman.
Homelander. He's Superman and Captain America mixed.
Yeah,
He's
we're
Superman
one
with the
person.
Captain America branding, and Zergo is like he's contributing a thing he doesn't like about
Dingleman
comics.
Dougalthor.
He hates the two goody
Here we go.
superheroes,
Basil
and
Flack.
I get that, but
Basil
Duh.
I've seen. My thing is, I've seen enough of the.
Wow.
Oh, what if Superman but bad? And I'm like, I'm bored now. Just so bored.
Well, I kind
There's
of
so many
like-
stories of that out now.
Yeah, you've got Indivisible, or what? I can't. The cartoon with J.K. Simmons as Superman. I can't remember what it was. What it's called.
Oh,
I think it's Indivisible. I can't.
Oh, Invincible?
of course. You put your
Invincible.
slippers in the
Oh,
pot.
Invincible.
Why not?
That's actually
Invincible.
good.
Yeah, but I mean, you have so many of them. Then you have what was it? What's so good about Truth, Justice, the American Way? Or there's so many of them, and it's like
Snallygaster. First of all, I'm terrible geography.
I mean, honestly,
Second of all, I
the
don't know
reason
what a
why My Hero Academia
Snallygaster
is
is.
it takes
And third of
the
all, I can't
superhero
understand
genre
what you're
and turns it
saying.
into a job.
Accent's too strong.
Like,
Let's
yeah,
this is what
like-
happens when you make
Rainforest.
superheroes as a
The
business.
Amazon rainforest.
yeah, Invincible. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I am not much of a comics person. I don't. I knew a little bit about comics, mostly from the animated series of the '90s. I will not ever say that I am a comics aficionado.
Sir
ever.
Luckless.
So
I'm not either.
Go the back of my hand is Spider-Man. After that, it's kind of like here and there.
now with My Hero Academia, isn't that? But like superheroes a job, isn't that also One Punch Man?
Yeah,
Because
both
he's
of
a-
those
he's a-
superheroes is a
Derek,
It's a
business.
job.
Happy
Yes
Friday to
and
you.
no
This
at
is
the same
cool.
time.
Because like,
And
if I remember,
Snowy Derek
isn't
Day
like
Kid.
Saitama like a lower tier
Oh,
hero, even though he's
Marcus
invincible?
Gilby.
He's basically
He
the
was.
best.
He actually
Not a
didn't
killer.
even have a rank in the beginning because he was never part of the
Galangantua.
Hero Association.
Yeah,
It
like
wasn't
when he got a
until
rank, it was like
Gino
C
told
rank.
him. Yeah, he was the bottom of the barrel. But
Yeah, even though the
what
fact
they
is,
what they did was they started using him as the template for heroes because of his test scores. And now,
Cadmus Peveril, of course.
after
Cadmus Peveril.
the fight that he had with Garo, now the upper class heroes are like, yo, we gotta keep an eye on this guy because he's looking like the model hero.
wait, Garo as in the Tokusatsu hero Garo, like
The one
doing
that, the one
gold.
that was beating all the heroes up.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure you learned something
I should probably
regardless.
get caught up on One Punch Man. No, I'm sorry. I thought Garo. I'm thinking,
I had a
wait,
splendid
dude,
time.
in with like a beast face and gold
I put the
armor,
book back on the
like the
pedestal.
adult Tokusatsu show. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit! All right.
See that?
We're like, oh shit, we took a turn here.
On the right-hand side of the screen.
Fuck
Work
yeah.
on intermediate
That
Actually,
would be
they-
like
they put that
hearing,
armor
oh, he fought a
on-
common rider. Like,
Fleet,
what?
Time transfiguration.
Yeah, they put that on 14.
That is not happening, Trunks. I do not watch Sentai. It's not happening. I keep telling you guys, it's not gonna happen.
Going down.
That's
not-
cute.
it's not my thing.
I can't
That's
move,
fucking
stop.
cute.
Out of the way.
Oh yeah, they have
Always
Sentai
keep me
armor in
answering
Final
dumb
Fantasy
questions
now.
Like an hour.
Yeah.
You block
Like,
my way out.
well, here's the thing. Garo is not. Yeah, it's not Sentai. It is Tokusatsu, but it's much more adult oriented.
But
Like,
it's still Sentai to me. It's still running the same genre. Just
much
because
have
you
to play
slap
the same
it's
ladies,
more
Derek?
adult
Not a
or more
ton, usually
mature,
1 or 2 times
it's
a week.
still
So,
the
6 hours a
Sentai
week is not
formula.
a lot. We're
Okay.
about 40 hours in
so I
at
guess
this point.
so I guess you're not
So
gonna
we
watch a
are
Kamen
trying to
Rider
enter the
then,
home
huh?
stretch where everything I do
No.
here is going to be story.
I don't
All
watch
right.
Sentai.
Okay.
Hoping for good progress
uh-huh.
today.
Go Sentai. Go Sentai.
All right, you keep doing that, because my life's goal is to get almost everybody I know to watch and enjoy Zubat.
672 said, what are your thoughts on
And
bringing
I ain't
the
giving
Legend
up
I did
on
a
that.
second
20 years
person I've
old,
heard
remember the song?
mention
Of course I
that.
remember the song. It was like a breakthrough song at that
Yeah,
time.
and a few people on this voice call, I put that I showed them those first few episodes.
But see, there's a problem too. And
What's
if my
that?
girlfriend was on the call, she could tell you. She's got to pull teeth for me to even watch a regular TV show.
I'll get the duct tape.
Settle down. Settle down.
Like, I just don't watch it.
Transfiguration,
Like, there's plenty of cool,
as
like,
you may be weary
my
of
buddy
hearing me say, is an exact
actually
science
came to
that
my
can
house,
take a
picked me up,
lifetime
took me back to
master.
his house just for me to sit and watch The Boys.
You needn't be
Because I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
going to watch it.
Almost anything can be transformed.
Yeah,
And then
I
since he was my ride, I was kind of
Seize
stuck.
the potential
I
within
get that,
As I
but
see
yeah,
in
like
all of you.
the thing about it is,
Tremendous wizards,
like,
every one of you.
when it comes to Tokusatsu, sometimes it's the
True
thing is you
learning.
can find some good shit. Like fuck, oh, there's one. Sukaban Deka is amazing. Because it's basically it's
No,
a
tell
girl
us.
in high school who's a detective,
for it.
and it goes
The tuition is
dark
for it.
even for live action. And my friend showed me the anime of it, and I'm like,
Transformation.
oh dear lord. Yeah, I can see they can never get away with that in the live action. Like in
Sounds
the
like Blood
anime,
Sea all over
one
again.
of her friends is kidnapped,
Isn't that a little
drugged,
creepy? You're
and
basically
raped
turning
and
an
killed.
object into
And I
something
don't
living.
exactly know,
Isn't that
like
weird?
kidnapped first, and
Isn't-
the others,
isn't that
I
concept
don't
doesn't
know
really-
what the
I don't
order
know,
is.
man.
Yeah, it's, and you're just like,
I mean,
that
doesn't
was a
that
nice
just work the
person,
whole idea of a soul?
and it's like, oh,
The spell master.
oh.
Ooh, Look at this.
Yeah, Sukuban Deka is fucking awesome. I will show people
I
that.
never did
Sound
this
like that
before.
person
I
got
never opened this
fucked.
up when
More
I was
ways
just
than
looking
one.
at it. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
basically got
I only have
kidnapped
14
because they're
achievements on
better
this game,
art.
by the way.
The fact is there were
Okay.
3 rich bitches. One of them was literally a drug lord. One of them was an artist who
Okay.
hated that
Speak with
that this
Professor
other
Weasley,
person
who
made
advanced
better
a
art
lot now.
and
Hold
stole
on.
her art. And the third one just wanted to take over Daddy's empire.
look.
It's oh my
Damn.
god, it was. Yeah, Sukuban Deka, it goes
Partial
hard. It's like
transfiguration.
it was an
This partial
OVA. I'm
transfigured
glad
teacup,
because
whether
I
it
couldn't
soon be
do
a
it.
reverse
Like that
error
would
of a
be
second
those are
year.
kind of things where it's like,
This is a
oh,
cautionary
it's
tale
like
for those
BoJack
students who do not
Horseman.
take seriously
I
the
watched a
complex
couple
stages of
episodes and I need a
transfiguration.
break, or else
I've
I am
watched-
just
I've watched 2
It's not
seasons
there.
of
It's, and
BoJack,
look,
and then
it's
I
not
just kind of got
actually there.
bored,
It's
and I was like, all right, I'm
invisible.
done.
What the hell?
yeah, but
It didn't load. It was supposed to be.
Oh yeah,
but
I
it's not
watched.
there.
I watched the
Look,
first season of Game of Thrones and then the last season, and I was just
Oopsie.
like, "Yep."
got a page
First
for
season,
nothing.
good.
Alrighty then.
first
I
season
actually liked it.
First season, I
Last
think, is
season
great.
was just fucking
Discuss my
garbage.
progress so
The
far
thing
this
is,
term,
yeah, the
Professor.
first 4 seasons are good because they're
You seem to have
based
had no
on
trouble in
the
getting up to speed.
source
book.
material.
And frankly,
Then
Yeah.
they go off the rails.
excelling in
Did I
your
see
schoolwork
Neptunia
this
call
year.
out Sony for hating anime girls while being on
Okay.
Sony platform?
Thank you, Professor.
No,
extra
but that
assignments have been
if
helpful.
if she was on the Sony platform and calling out Sony for hating
Now,
anime
it
girls,
seems you've been making
that's
good use
ballsy
of
as
the
fuck,
opportunities
and
presented
I
by your
will
field
I will
trip.
respect being
Of course,
ballsy
the
as
guide
fuck.
isn't the only
Though that
measure of
might not do
success.
well for
Deep
Neptunia's
tells me
career.
you
I
can
do
Not
know.
not true, Zerglo.
And brought it
Not
back to the room.
Zarglo. Not true. The
Protecting
reason
so
8
rare
was
a
such a
beast
piss
is an
poor
accomplishment
job
which you can
was because they were
quite
Oh,
hired
do we have to do that for
to
the
write
Because I didn't do it yet.
to
Oh, I
write
did it.
the script for Star Wars.
Yep, they were out the door. They didn't
and-
care because they were out the door, and then that got canceled because
Well,
of
that-
season
yeah.
8.
Well, it didn't get canceled because of season 8. They looked at what Disney wanted them to do and said they
Oh, so
they
say
can't
that
help
now.
them with that.
Jack, thank you very
That
much.
they
for
felt
giving
that
your
they
membership
would
for
do
a
it
whopping
wrong
13 months.
if they
I appreciate that ongoing
went in with
support.
that.
Just a month
Well,
So
I'll say
whatever
this:
their
they
intentions
probably
were,
would
they
have,
didn't
Your
want it.
anniversary as a member of
but
PSP Gaming, which would be very
you could
exciting.
kind of,
Very
I
nice.
could kind of, I knew that,
Derek
and I
is
could
also
kind
into
of tell
Club
it
by
felt
50
like
Cent and Hey Ya by
they
Outkast
were
also
out
turned
the
20 this
door,
year. Oh,
and you had a lot of,
Incredibly
like the fact that,
Okay, no.
I mean, that you gotta blame though. But here's the thing: you cannot blame them strictly for that because guess what? George R. R. Martin signed off on that.
True, he did sign off on it. But the fact is, they are showrunners, and there are certain things where it's like you need to have a rein on your
Yeah,
directors.
they
Nobody
walked
should
out of
have.
that deal.
Nobody should have had a water bottle on that should have been caught and say, "Would somebody get the water bottle, please, out of the shot?" Like that
Oh
shit
yeah,
should have
that
been.
was that. No,
yeah,
the one
they-
that got me was the Starbucks coffee.
Oh,
That
Starbucks.
was-
Yeah, Starbucks
That
coffee was the
out of my
first one.
sight.
And I think the last
Yep.
one
And then
was
was the water bottle.
water bottle at the council. It's like, yeah,
But what's funny? You had to watch the HBO version to catch it.
So we
Yep,
need
you
a new
did.
story now.
'Cause
We
they've-
gotta wait for a
they've-
new story mission to appear.
It was edited out everywhere
edited
else,
out,
like
yeah.
HBO.
We got
yeah,
nothing to do
and
right now.
the thing about it also, yeah, they not only do they outpace
There we
the
go.
book, but they like the whole thing of it's just like I didn't like I feel
Alright,
they fucked
sounds like
over
a plan,
Tyrion
Sebastian.
completely.
Wait.
He just became dented. He completely
Very quickly.
dented.
Very quickly.
And the idea in the book is that he is the smartest and the most ruthless of the Lannisters. Like he is supposed to be more Tywin than Tywin
Okay,
wants to
we have
admit.
2 story missions.
Yeah.
There's not like 2000s music. I mean, I
basically
did to some extent.
nothing
That was
happened on the
era that I
pre-stream.
really
He
stopped listening to music was around
because
the
the
2000s.
Craig hasn't announced when it's going to be.
Jeez,
We
you
don't
can
know
use that
exactly when
transformation
the
spell on enemies. Oh, yeah,
interview is.
actually,
It's sometime
like
next week.
or something.
I'm guessing it's probably
This
going to be
is-
Wednesday.
Arya of all people killing the
Well,
Night
see,
King.
I thought that too,
Where's the Sebastian
like his day off, but he already announced that he wants to try to capitalize on it because he
Get the
wants to
hell out
milk
here,
it,
huh?
and he's
Yeah.
gonna stream right after.
Oh, so it's during his streaming week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because that's the thing. He
Oh.
wants to do
Billy
that.
Sebastian.
So then I would probably say I'll give it
What the hell was that?
Tuesday.
Yeah,
And
certainly.
if
I
it's
agree.
not that
like,
early, it's going to be Thursday, Friday.
I agree. Like Arya killing the Night King, it was the wrong move. It needed to be Jon Snow.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
The
No,
idea
Jon Snow
was
got
that
He's a
fucked.
Thunderbird.
he did. He
He's
did.
just
Fuck.
gonna
He
yell
was
at an
supposed. He
undead
should have been
dragon.
He should have been the hero who kills
I don't
the Night
suppose
King.
The Night King.
Because the
Yeah.
idea of Azor Ahai, the idea of the
You
blending
should
of
be able to
ice
take
and
care of
fire.
yourself.
He's a Targaryen
Damn.
he has the Targaryen blood magic and the fire, and he is of the first men,
that.
so he has the ice.
I don't think
That's
you need it.
he's the
think
mix
you're a
of
winner.
ice and fire. That should have been him. And then
Yeah, 'cause
he
they
killed
built
him.
him
It's
up
like,
the whole time. They built him up to be the guy to deal with this
yeah,
war.
he was supposed to be the guy. And the fact is, he has a Valyrian steel sword. If you want to have it that, like, I think the thing was like, oh, they wanted to a surprise. It's like, dude, no. Have it that, you know, she tried, maybe failed, almost dying, and then it's him coming to basically
Hey, here we go.
fight
I roasted her.
the Night King to keep her from, you know, dying or being turned.
Or we could
standing
even
right
go
next
the
to you.
bullshit route, where she blocks the Night King's
I'm
blade,
standing right next to you. Why are you
and
standing
Snow gets the killing blow.
That
Which is
works.
it's a cop out move.
It's not great,
but it's an
but
effective move.
It's especially because she's an assassin. The idea was that, yeah, John needed to be the one
we
who
done
delivered
now?
the final blow.
Now all these quests are opening.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this one
But
next.
no- and-
Sebastian. Okay.
And I feel the idea that him because he had fucking Longclaw. Like, the whole thing is, it would then be, you know, guess what? Yeah, he has a claim to the king. One, he is Targaryen, and two, he killed the fucking Night King.
Yeah.
So fuck you. And
we can
the
go
fact
even
that-
more bullshit. We can go even more bullshit. They got him pinned against the wall. Snow alone can't push the blade in, so she grabs the other side of it, and they both push it in. This way, hey, she had a hand in it. Boom, done. It's bullshit, but I'll deal with it. I'll accept it because Snow is still there.
Yeah. Snow needed to be there. Like, that, the thing of him not being there really, it ruins the character. And then, he goes, it's like, dude, if he didn't want to take the throne, okay, I understand that. Fine, he doesn't want to take the throne, even though he is basically a natural leader. Okay. Then you can have the council and they choose whoever. But him just, and now you're on the Night's Watch. It's like, dude, she burnt the fucking city to the ground. It's like, at a point, you're just like, yeah, I'll fucking take you all on. She burned the fucking city to the ground.
He still
killed
hasn't
innocents.
finished it yet.
I feel like we did.
The book
No,
is still
I don't know if he'll
unfinished.
ever will. I don't know if he ever
I feel
will.
like we already did
It's.
it.
Kill anyone who tries.
It
It's
would have been
just
better if the
crazy.
well, the walkers did make it past the wall.
They
did
did.
make it-
They did. And that episode was bullshit.
The white when the Night King turned which one was it? Was it Viserion? Turned Viserion, and then that fire broke the wall, just destroyed the wall. So, now, so yeah, that's how they got to Winterfell, because the fight was in Winterfell.
No, it's
So-
not finished, Trunks. George R. R. Martin said he has not finished that last book yet. That book is still waiting to be finished.
Yeah.
And he's even said, should he die, he's giving it to his most trusted friend with all his cliff notes to finish the book.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that episode of South Park when Butters goes to see him and it just goes on, and it never gets to the end.
Most goblins in my family.
Zerg, because the fight is at Winterfell. So, and Winterfell's about halfway.
No one
Like,
even there. He's just gabbing with
Winterfell
himself about it.
is about halfway on the north, through the north.
Genius.
So it's kind of in the middle of the north. So I feel like, and here's one of the other problems I have, and this is going to be just a problem.
58 gold.
Everything after the Night King
Since my camera blocks
feels
them,
like
check them out.
we're.
Sebastian
It's
Video
like, no,
was probably
you
not
did
good
the wrong
Crusader
way.
before, says Derek.
And then what was really dumb was
Cersei
honestly
is not a
the Dragon
threat
Queen.
afterwards.
What are you
The
talking
Dragon
about?
Queen
I'm not
just,
aware
I
of
was
that.
just like, why are we forcing a conflict here between her and Snow? Like, I'm watching the episode with my girlfriend, and I'm like, baby, why are they forcing these two to have an issue now? There was no issue leading up all the way through this, and now all of a sudden, they start having these issues.
I think the only thing I can gather is that she learned of his
Yes,
parentage
I'm
and basically
petrifying
felt that he might have
until
ambition to take the
stealth.
throne.
Yes,
Yeah, when
Even
he
though the
never
fact
wanted
is
it.
that you
Far
could have
most of the
probably,
Aquatics have already been here and
you could
cleared the
have
camp,
basically
but
if
they've
you
respawned
just
enemies in the
married him
story.
and been like,
Exactly what
because
you mean.
he's Targaryen and that's what Targaryens did.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
the problem with that, though,
Because
is
they're
he
from
found out that
they're
she's
from
his cousin.
apparently because Targaryens are basically from Shelbyville.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, he had an
It's
issue
like-
with that.
It's like Targaryens. Why do you want to marry your cousins? Because they're so damn attractive.
Back on pudding.
I hear a banjo playing in the background somewhere.
Oh no, we're not,
Exactly.
not God of War, Game of Thrones, dude. Like
God of War. Oh my God, no,
No.
God, no.
God of War, that thing would have been done like in like Kratos would have been like, I need Valyrian steel, and then he just would have then walked up to the Night King, fucking just destroyed his ass, or just, hey, could you coat my blades in Valyrian steel? There you go. All right, motherfucker's gonna die.
Blades of Chaos, and then he just went to the Night King's ass.
Blades of Chaos probably would have done that shit. I mean, I will say that, like, oh,
There you go.
I even going back, I love that cutscene with Surtur when he's looking at the blades. It's like, yeah, that's primordial fire. That's good fucking work.
Yeah, I know. God of War, the story was amazing. I am not going to shit on the game for the story. I did enjoy a good portion of the story, and there was a lot of the story I didn't like too. My biggest beef with God of War was all the handholding.
Almost got them all.
The handholding is one of
on
the
it.
reasons I wouldn't give it a 10. I didn't
That's
give it a
why I
10,
did.
and that's why. It got a 9.5. For me, it took a point off for the handholding, and it got half a point
This
back
guy is the
because I could
genius of
pet
the
the
crew.
doggo.
Look at him.
Oh yeah.
Because after the game, I could pet Big Doggo, and that gave me
I'd give it an
that-
8.
an 8, and that's fine. I
I
completely
gave it-
get that. As a,
I gave it a 6 myself.
That's it. We took
I
them
know.
all out. Every single one.
I can see it.
No one
I
had
mean,
a chance.
my thing is, yeah, it depends. Like for me, it was
No chance to survive.
the handholding was annoying, but it
Budokai
was
Tenkaichi, that's not
it
a
wasn't
fighting
enough for me
right?
to like drop
The
it that
Budokai
much
games were
down.
adventure
And yes, I
games
know
with
it's all
combat
Phil's fault,
elements,
Angel
but they weren't
Reyes. Yeah, I
necessarily
know.
fight competitive.
But
I'm just
it-
a harsh critic. That's why
and that's
my
fine. If you, and
At
guess
least
what?
to my
That's
knowledge.
fine.
Maybe I'm mistaken,
It's like
but
even
that's
though
what
I adore Elden Ring,
it's this.
that's still
Pickle
like
Man, how's it going?
7.5 for me.
Is there a
Well,
game that
Psycho
you would
is
give a
interview on
10?
Wednesday, looking forward to
A game I would give it to-
Pickle Man,
no.
As I said,
Okay.
this warning on the
Okay, well, look
podcast.
fair on that end.
They are going to
That's
announce
fine.
the
Well, what?
actual date of the interview this coming.
Like, what was the game I
Monday.
played? I
Right.
played a shit ton
So-
of it back on
okay.
the PS3,
It is not officially
which was
announced yet. I don't know
Gundam
what they're
Crossfire, and I gave that game a
announcing. The date is
1.
not officially announced
Okay.
yet.
My
And I
question
will
is:
talk about it
is
once
there a
they
game that you would
announce
give like a 9?
So-
Like what would be the highest rated game you've ever given, and what would the number be?
That'll be a
rated-
9.5, and that'll be Chrono Trigger.
Right?
Okay.
Right?
For me,
Unless you're saying they announced it, but they said
The highest
told they were
rated
gonna
game
announce
I've
it,
played-
Monday. Let me see here.
it's actually, and I gave it a 8.5, and that's Front Mission 3 on the original PlayStation.
Well, let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there are very few games I would fully give a 10 on.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
playing the Resident
10
Evil 4
is
demo,
is
so I'm
hard
playing
to
the real
get.
game.
Yeah, no. Oh, red. PlayStation's in the red right now. Sony as a whole only has 5 million. 5 billion left. Is that Red Amber? Is that supposed to be 5 billion or 5 million? I hope it's 5 billion.
No,
I'll say billion.
Yeah, probably
I heard that
billion.
was the lady talking about
Xbox is in the red
comics
too, but
earlier.
Microsoft has
Announce it, it's
1.2
their
trillion in cash
Yeah.
left. Yeah, but
They'll
here's the
announce it when
thing:
they're ready.
Xbox
Say what day
is
next week. I'll
gonna
say
get
I'm on
hurt
the show
really
next
hard
week, but
when
I'm
the
not saying what day
Activision thing is
until,
basically
they
put
announce it,
on
and
the
they say they're
indefinite
announcing
hold
it
and
Monday,
canceled.
so. Nice
And then
try, you're trying to
also,
get out of
if
it early, but you're not gonna get it out
if
of
the
it.
Federal Trade, if the SEC or the FTC or whatever the fuck, one of the alphabet people, if they keep looking into, Microsoft like they should have done 25 years ago, it might be the point where they might actually tell them, you need to break up. They could actually force them to break up.
I could agree with that. I mean, it would be probably a 9. I'd give Hades a 9.
No, I can tell you it's not Monday because they're announcing it Monday.
Because
That's what
Hades
I
was a
told them.
damn
I'm
good
showing Monday
game.
morning.
Like, I really didn't have any
I played
complaints.
Hades. Hades. It was fun and hard enough
I
that
can talk about it
out
once
of
they
a 5, I'll give it
Fighter.
like a 3.5. Like, it was fun, especially with it was Game Pass. So like,
Okay.
I didn't lose anything out of the deal.
I like Dead Cells. This one's a good solid 7.5.
Dead
I will
Cells was
say
fun.
this. I was talking about comics, and I will die on this hill.
Jeez.
Fuck John Romita.
Wait, who?
I don't know who that is, so.
You don't know who John Romita. Oh, you trust me. You probably don't know who he is, but you've seen his work. John Romita Jr. is a comic book illustrator who his father, John Romita Sr., was a very talented comic illustrator. John Romita Jr. sucks. Every one of his characters look like blockheads.
Chest, but
Oh God.
there's no chest.
He's done, and he's touched a lot of major characters.
somehow below us.
He's not. He's not the guy who. Is he the guy who traces from porn?
Any ideas?
I don't know if he traces
No.
porn.
Someone.
but yo,
One of the comic. One of the comic illustrate. One of the comic artists actually will use porn as reference, and you can
No, I
find
don't
which
talk
ones
about
he
I don't know
uses.
if he does, but his
Why
art
doesn't that
style
burn?
is
It's an
very
explosion you
insane.
spell, and it
To the
doesn't
point
burn
where
something.
It sucks.
No.
It's stupid.
It's one of those you can
That's
definitely
legit
tell.
stupid.
You can
Because-
tell it right off the rip. As soon as you see it, like you know, oh shit, that's a John Romita Jr. His style is his own. Like nobody can sit there and be like, oh, that's not John Romita Jr. Oh no, that's fucking John Romita Jr. Like every comic that I own, and I look at the artwork, I already can tell that's a John Romita Jr. and I hate it. It's his
Wait,
style.
did he make Manish Captain Marvel?
No, that was
Wasn't that Rob Liefeld?
That was Liefeld on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Liefeld, I think, is one of Porno Traces.
huh?
I think Liefeld is one of Porno Traces.
No, Liefeld does not. No.
By default,
I'm gonna have to look this up.
I know, because I know the name sounded familiar. Because when-
there we go.
Liefeld was in the
By
90s. He just has. He has problems with human anatomy.
Yo, the women who
He
GTA 5
cannot draw
are ugly
feet,
as
and
fuck.
everybody
Yeah,
becomes
feet.
super boxy and. Let me
RCA
see.
dollar tip.
Greg
Liefeld
Land.
likes
Okay,
to
Greg
make-
Land is the guy I'm thinking about. He's the guy who
So,
will
that warrior that was
he
walking against
uses
the wall to be
porn
$1.
as references
Bill, I
for
don't
some of his
appreciate
comic
you
panels.
assassinating me when I was trying to admire the
show
fine
you.
wall.
I'ma
Darn you
pull
to
a
heck, I
panel
just
of
wanted to
John
live my
Romita
life, but have a
Jr.'s
great
art,
day.
'cause once you see
Gee,
it,
thanks for the
you
dollar
can't
tip.
unsee it.
Sorry about that
Alright.
warrior
His
that
style-
was
Take a
walking
peek
against the
at
wall
this.
stupidly, staring at
Probably
me.
seen it, just don't know
It
it.
stands out that much.
I probably have.
Yeah.
I probably.
You, like I said, when you see it, you'll know it because it stands out that
Okay.
much. John Romita Jr.'s art. Nobody can fake his shit. It stands out because he makes everybody a blockhead. Look at their faces. Look at their faces.
Oh God!
That's John.
Oh, that's
John-
awful.
That's John Romita Jr.
It looks
I
like
heard of a square chin, but Jesus.
I
yeah.
have seen these.
Like that's not a fucking that's not a lantern jaw. That's a lantern entire face. What the fuck?
Oh my
See
god.
that face?
3D fighting
That's
game
John
series.
Romita Jr.
It reminds
we're
me of
not-
the fucking
okay.
like the
Allow me
Tim
to
Buckley
elaborate on what
meme
I'm
where it's
saying.
like
Dragon
Tim
Ball
Buckley
Fight,
has just one
which came
face
out
that
in
he just
2017,
continue, and
was
one
a
expression he
competitive fight
continually
All of
uses.
his work,
one-on-one,
and like I said,
or excuse me, it was
it does,
2v2.
like I said, and it's
You know,
not
follow
just
the
Marvel
mechanics
because
of
he's
the
drawn for
versus series of
DC.
fighting from
But look at
Capcom.
these blockheads.
had
Look
to
at
be
these
Dude,
guilty
blockheads.
That's just
Yeah.
horrible.
Well, and the
But
problem-
this happens a lot,
that
Sid.
it's not a
This
fighting
happens
game,
even when
combat.
I'm
saying it's not
I'm
a
restreaming.
style.
Like, we just go
Billy
on tangents.
Tucci. I don't know if I've seen Billy Tucci.
Oh my god, those are fucking hideous.
Look what he did
I've
to
seen
my
those.
boy.
See
Look
what I'm
how he
saying?
massacred my boy. And man,
Thor
see-
got it worse than everybody.
Oh,
Oh, you think that's bad? Look what he did.
oh no more, please.
Look what he did to the
God,
man
the
of
only one that
Steel.
looks normal is Spider-Man.
No, not
Yeah, I'm gonna say
everybody.
he's
No,
really-
trust me.
Don't
Everybody,
Castro
everybody
Pero.
Romita draws has a square jaw. Everyone. Look at me did to my
Ooh.
boy. Look what he did to my boy.
No, that's not my Superman.
Look what
God,
he did.
That's
listen,
not
I
my
won't
Superman.
put those on
That's
stream
fucking
because I don't
hideous.
wanna
You see
cause
the cover,
blindness.
You see what the cover says? John Romita Jr.
I see that.
Yeah.
That's oh my
Not
god.
even Jeff Johns writing could save that shit.
I will say this, Red Animer. I'm looking at Billy Tucci's work. That looks
Exactly,
his
Sid.
his look was
Exactly.
pretty good. Like that's some
Crappy
good shit.
stuff. Gloves I'll never
That-
get.
That's some
That's
pretty good
hideous.
stuff. Like,
Ugh.
Pikachu, you had 98
but yeah, like I
characters,
like
161
him. I
files,
mean,
the largest
Frank
roster
Cho's a
for
very
comparison.
different type of artist, but I like his
I've
work
never
also.
done. That may be
Um,
true, but definitely not competitive fighting.
I thought the
All
Sonic
his
artists were
work.
bad.
It's
Like the
his
Sonic
father's
comic
work.
artists were really bad.
Father is John Romita Sr. He was also a comic book artist.
It sounds to me like they went the
His
route of
work.
Mortal Kombat. If you remember at
This
one
is
point,
like, wow, man.
before Mortal Kombat rebooted itself in
Fell right off the
Mortal
tree
Kombat
and
9
rolled down a fucking
and
hill.
became competitive.
They didn't
Wait,
roll off
wait,
a
hold
hill.
on,
They
hold
rolled
on.
off a fucking
SCP,
cliff.
SCP, like yeah, Alex Ross. Alex Ross is fucking awesome. I will have
I like that shot of Superman.
Alex Ross is one of my favorite comic book just artists. Like, if you're saying you like, I hope you're saying you like him, SCP, because I will have no Alex Ross slander here.
Alex Ross is good. All right, now,
I was saying, like, I like how this shot is, where the bullets are literally just bouncing off of him.
That's Senior right there.
Ooh, Senior. Oh, yeah,
wow,
that looks iconic.
Different.
That's like iconic Silver or Bronze Age. That's some good shit.
That's
hey,
John
G-Mill.
Romita.
Hey,
John Romita Senior.
Nah, everything was bullshit.
Just tried to top him. He did a terrible job on it.
Like I said, the apple fell off the tree and rolled off of him.
No, Smith. It rolled off a fucking cliff.
Yeah, no, Alex Ross is amazing. I love his art. It's really fucking good. If you haven't seen him, you should definitely take a look at him. I think he's on Twitter. I follow him on Twitter to see his art, because that's all he does. He'll just post art.
I didn't mean to derail the stream, but I have
Nah, it's okay.
My comments, and when there's opposite comments, I have to let people know. Fuck John.
Now I know that's just fucking horrible.
What's up,
Yeah.
Gaming? How are you today?
Yeah, I would rather prefer talk about.
And he dominated a lot of the 90s. Okay.
Ooh.
A lot of his fingerprints are everywhere. Daredevil, Spider-Man, X-Men. Trust me, you will not miss those blockheads.
For combat, you see that?
Not miss those blockheads. Square jaws and flat noses. All John.
Yeah.
Derek, I'm enjoying.
Yeah, no, Alex Ross is great. He seems to draw a lot of the paintings that kind of just look like
I don't know who
comic
that is,
covers.
Red Animator.
Hold on. Who is he talking about?
Yo, we showing ass
I don't
now.
know. I don't know. Yeah, let's talk about good people. Let's talk about good.
Landscape
It's fine.
painting.
It's the
I have not seen.
Like, yeah, no, like Alex Ross is great. He's all of his things look like paintings. They are amazing. I don't like. He basically, I think, does covers. I like Frank Cho just because I like sexy ladies, and he knows how to. Basically, he draws them more like World War II pinups, and he's very good. He's also
everybody knows the GOAT.
Encased in spider webs. It's disgusting.
Jim Lee.
He's the GOAT.
My favorite Star Wars movie.
I mean, I don't know if I call him the GOAT.
I call him the GOAT. Like, it's well proportioned, well stylized. Everybody, like, they're sexual even when they're not supposed to be
Every
sexual.
item is a piece of
Everybody
junk down here.
has that look to them. Like,
Derek, you guys have been
Jim Lee is great. I am not going to take away from him.
Toronto area, yeah.
I don't know if I call him the GOAT when you got people like fucking.
Pretty much normal kind of springtime
I think
weather.
Kirby did art, didn't he? Yeah, Kirby did art.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Jack Kirby, all of these is also but I would say, as
Although-
far as like 90s is concerned, yeah, you couldn't touch Jim Lee.
Oh no! As far as 90s, I'll give you that.
Gabby,
I'll
it says,
give you
any
as far
plans
as 90s.
on what to watch after Last
But yeah,
One
like
ends this weekend?
there's
Yes.
so many good
You've
artists.
been talking about
And yeah,
various
like
different shows
you
that
showed
I
like
could watch.
John Romita
So, like,
Sr.
I
It
was
was like
talking
as
about
soon
this
as
on
I was like,
Level
wait,
1 podcast,
okay,
and I would like to
because
watch
I've seen
one
his
show
his
and
style
one
because
movie.
that's
Therefore, I can
that just kind of looks like
review- shut
the
up.
the
I can
gold
review
standard of
one or two
like
episodes
Silver
of the
Bronze
show
Age Marvel.
every week in an
that was
episode and
what
a
he was
review.
doing back in those days.
And then I could
his
review
son
one
came
movie.
along,
And
took
there would be
his
2
place,
videos a week of review
but
style
it's, like I
content.
said, his son
Reacts. I think that'd be
can't
pretty
hold the
good for
candle to the
variety.
pops.
We have another fight on our hands.
And don't get it twisted. The man can draw. It's just his style. Like I said, it's definitely his own.
I don't like this stuff. Like, it's the thing. Like, I know sure there are probably people who's like, yeah, Bruce Timm's style is very samey. However, it works for animation and, you know, it's very stylized.
Bowser's is #1, my preferred.
Michael,
I mean, Bruce Timm, yeah, it's different because it works well for animation. So
True.
Give it the pass of everybody having that triangular shape type
everyone
body.
having triangle shape or hourglass if you're a woman. It's like, yeah.
Point blank.
But it's also, I find it aesthetically very pleasing.
But here's where it falls in the problem with John Lee Jr. Like I said, he was doing series like X-Men, where if you know your thing about X-Men, you have regular X-Men, you have Uncanny X-Men. If you're doing series, you know, the story will bounce from book to book. And then, like, he did Superman, and it's like, Superman had 4 different books. You had Action Comics, Man of Steel, The Adventures of Superman, and just regular Superman.
Yeah.
It gave fucking Superman to John Romita Jr. And it's like our style, all cohesive, and you get to John Romita, and it just throws it all the fuck off with just blockhead jaw.
See,
like, bro, he had Superman looking like a roided out freak, son.
Yeah.
Why are you taking the wrong
Like,
guy?
well, I think my
mullet Superman, so he was already wild.
like here's my thing is, and this is just me. I feel like for some there are a few too many. Like you said, you had 4 books for Superman. I'm like, especially in the 90s, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely the comics boom. I don't feel like you really need 4 Superman books, but you know. That also just might be me.
Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Especially with Superman, DC, it was habitual for this where they would have 4 titles where like, sometimes each title would be independent, and then sometimes the titles would just carry through story-wise. And in the 90s, that's what they did. It was like, you know what, fuck it.
I remember.
You have to buy every one of these.
Yes. Yes, I actually have one of those. I have the trade paperback of Nightfall.
With the Nightfall 2.
Nightfall was a big one where it's like, oh yeah, there's Detective Comics, there's Batman, there's other. It's like, Jesus, I just, like, honestly, it's like, at that point, even looking at it from the 90s, it's like, I would never buy individual comic books. I would just wait for the trade paperbacks.
Here's my question, Smith. I got a question for you, Smith. What was that bullshit with the comic with Superman being raped?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. What now? There is a comic where Superman was somehow held captive and raped.
How? No one's gonna have a dick hard enough to penetrate his super booty.
No, there was no. That's not correct.
Magic.
No. Either magic or blue kryptonite make him human so he can clap cheeks, or find a woman of equal.
Yeah, but this was a dude.
This is a dude. So
I know he was sexually assaulted by a woman once. I didn't know about.
No, this was a dude. Yes, John Ridley. That's the one. Yes, thank you, Red Animator.
Like, I could see like.
I can get up here.
It's a black and white comic. And Superman was talking about how when he was held captive, they did, because of course they're not gonna say it outright, unspeakable things.
So
they
got that butt.
Yeah.
When you say unspeakable, that means they got that butt.
Yeah, they got that butt.
Like, there aren't that many people who I think you could, like, women, like, for women it would basically need to be an Amazon, would be the only ones I could see that could, you know.
Yeah, there was a female, I forget her name, from another world, and she was of the strength of Superman, and she wanted to fuck him because he was strong as her. And she had got him.
Of episode 9 and the end of the Last of Us TV series, and then next week there'll be another
get that butt.
of something new. Probably Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
She had to
That
test
was
how strong
the movie that
the red
tied
tights was.
in the fall for Joker.
But yeah, son, they was drawing my man Superman back in the days in the Man of Steel comics. He was like just a roided out freak. But then you go to the other Superman comics and he's proportioned, he looks proper, and it's like, bro, can I get some continuity, please?
Yeah, because it's like
I really hope that people are enjoying reviews and that it could become a staple thing.
Speaking of continuity, I was confused by this part that
I
found out recently about.
I like pop
Apparently,
culture.
Peter Parker
I've
now
been out of pop
considers
culture for a long
Mary
time.
Jane like a
If I
sister.
have streaming services like Amazon Prime or HBO Max,
you know what? I
two names. I can't have you slander a Superman like that guy with 2 names.
Look what they had my man looking like in the Man of Steel back in the day. Son. Look how jacked and roided he is.
Guy with 2 names says Superman got scooped.
Yeah, no, it's the 90s are pretty bad. It's like, oh no, we're gonna make everyone. It's like, dude. I mean, here's the thing. Superman is strong, but it's not like he trains.
Spider-Man was with Red Sonja?
Now we got plenty of slots.
Nah, that's Angela from that's Angela from Spawn. She got
okay.
She the dude who created her worked for Image, and because Image was whatever you create, you own. When he left Image, he took Angela with him.
I think some of the indies. Dark Horse also is that where if you write it, you own it. Because I know dude who
Everyone-
made
a lot of
Hellboy
dark
still owns the character.
That's why Wildcats are now in the DC universe, because Jim Lee took all his characters from Wildcats, and yeah, they're in DC now.
The world floated back to me
Grifter
from
and
a
all
watery
those
haze.
dudes,
How long
yeah,
I've been
they're DC
conscious, I remember
property.
his eyes
Oh,
empty of sorrow.
That
but
reminds
also
me of why
a sense
Sega is still
of
pissed
euphoria.
off at
As I watched
Archie.
the pain vanish, then everything started to turn.
That dude
and I
walked
felt
away
it
with
hit
like
my
300
head.
and some Sonic
Like
characters.
Oh,
McFarlane-
yeah,
McFarlane
that's
wanted-
right.
Like if McFarlane wanted to today, he could make Spawn a Marvel character, because he could just take him and go with him, and nobody gets nothing.
Yeah.
Now, that cover image I posted, Ice, that you're talking about, that is Red Sonja. That is not Angela.
Oh, that's not Angela?
No, that is that definitely bikini armor. That's Red Sun.
I
Yeah.
might get a call
Okay,
from
now,
one.
Angela got the same fucking kind of armor, bro.
No.
Why would she create this space?
She don't
No,
wear
I
a
don't-
bikini.
no,
I know she got some. I know she got like a mask and some ear
Magic that no
wings.
one but you
No, they changed her. They changed her around a lot over the
see
years,
traces of
but that
ancient
is Red
magic.
Sonja. That is a cover by Michael
Here's are
Turner.
some of the memories I've
That's
seen.
an art cover by
I
Michael
don't
Turner
think
that I
Ian
posted.
Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be
I will.
used.
I do have
This is
to.
all rather baffling.
I am going
Let's take the
to.
canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Okay, are we done with this mission then?
To be sure.
Yeah, I get to join this because I'm like, you talking comic books? Hell yeah.
The trek back
There apparently. Let's see.
Unless we can find another passage.
Yeah,
I was all in for Death of
That is
Superman,
around,
and
but-
Reign of Superman.
Yeah, in the Mexican
Okay,
Spider-Man.
maybe find a shortcut out, which would be great.
In the Mexican Spider-Man comics, Gwen Stacy got
Oh,
that ass.
Dwight. Yeah, Dwight.
Oh, look
That's
Dwight,
a powerful ass.
Dwight, for the Return of
So-
Superman.
What's for dinner today? Oh, we're
For
having
the
an
Return of
Italian
Superman,
bake.
I have each
We haven't had
copy:
it in many, many
Steel,
weeks. It's going to
Cyborg,
be
Superboy,
rigatoni
and
pasta, spicy
Eradicate.
marinara sauce, chunks
Bro,
of Italian-style diced
listen,
seasoned
I got them
tomatoes,
all. Like,
mozzarella
I
cheese,
literally,
and Italian-style
I,
chicken
when he
meatballs.
died,
Damn.
With seasoning
Look
and
at that.
as well.
right after
Very
Funeral
delicious.
for a
Can't wait,
Friend,
actually.
Mm-hmm.
the special issue,
No, I'm
and
not
the
playing
4
Cyberpunk
special
DLC. I don't own
covers,
Cyberpunk.
the everything,
Yep.
I'm not
everything that
buying it.
happened.
I got
I
it.
can tell you, the artwork is different because Man of
Please tell
Steel
me you recognize
was
the
Steel's
location in this
comic.
bit of
His
canvas.
artwork was all fucking
good news is I
janky.
do.
But then
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
else's
Good.
artwork was
And the
different
bad news?
because like Superboy
We're
was
in for
in
more trouble.
Adventures of Superman, and then the other one was in
Great.
Action
Philip
Comics,
middle
and
name.
the other Cyborg
Philip
was
Trouble
Superman
Burnell.
or whatever.
Philip Troubled him out.
Over a huge
Bro,
mine
I
in the
collected them
surrounding
all
area.
until, and like I said, there's a
Mine
one
really
issue.
suffered
I
for it.
think it's Action Comics,
bad as Fell
where
Crunch
technically
Should we
Superman
head there
came
now?
back.
We
He was
should
already
wait.
back before he came
Why?
back.
All this time.
Then he
we've
came
been a
back
step
in the
behind
special
Warlock.
issue with the
I
white
may know
cover and the
someone who
plastic
could help us
seal,
get
all that
ahead.
shit. I
Who
bought
is
2 of
that?
them, one to open, one to keep in plastic. Yeah, so the whole reign of Superman.
Ask
I
me not to say
have.
anything.
Someone who
Yeah.
knows
Oh, Red Animator. I'm not
Listen,
surprised.
like I
They asked
said,
me not to
for
mention
those
the name to
motherfuckers
anyone.
today act like comic book fans,
Mm-hmm.
y'all
Tell
can't even
me
tell
I'm
me what
wrong.
comic book day was.
You
I can.
know
It's
what
Wednesday,
was
bitch.
cursed by
Hey,
secrets.
bitch.
Shut her up.
Get your ass out.
Yeah.
Yep, I always Wednesday's the
that's
day
like
comic
me
books
with-
come out. That's comic book day.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Red
for
Animator.
me,
I'm
it
not
makes
surprised.
you
I do not. I do
Multiple
not read
Robins
Western
watch.
comics nowadays. I don't.
Oh, no.
Not written out.
You're not listening
I'll stop
to me.
Because here's the
collecting.
thing:
I only
the
do-
Marvel
I only do
movies are what
Marvel.
keeps
you're
Marvel
kidding.
going. Once, if that gravy
not
train
thinking
fails,
straight.
You don't
the
know
comics are
emotional.
gonna have to stand on their own, and
Take
they
a breath for a
won't.
moment.
That's the thing.
The only
These
stuff
people
I'm
write what they
reading
want
right
to
now-
write, and guess what?
punch
No,
you
if
right
no
in
one
the face
buys
and
them,
break
no
your
one gives a
jaw.
shit.
The only
There you go.
stuff I'm reading right
That's
now
why
is
anime.
IDW
That's why anime is
straight
killing.
up.
That's why manga's killing it right
Yep,
now.
manga and anime are killing
Ah.
because the
Yep.
fact is that they're not gonna fucking pander. They're not gonna fucking pander. It's like you pander, but it's the weirdest thing that for years and people still can't figure it
Oh,
out. It's
really?
like, dude, it doesn't matter. Oh, you want to put your agenda in, and guess what? If nobody buys it,
no. Why do I
nobody
get the feeling-
reads it,
Tell me it's not
it
another quest
doesn't
line, dude.
matter. This is a
Seriously.
business
Exactly.
about getting people
All
to
right, let's get
buy
outta
a
here.
comic
So
book.
let's get out of here.
I mean, perfect example was
I'm tired of, listen, I read books to get away from reality. I don't want reality in my books.
Whoa! Did you see that?
And I don't want it in the movies. I don't want
Whoa,
it in the music.
whoa,
I
dog,
don't want it in the
whoa.
TV. I do
Sebastian
those
got
things to
yeeted
get
into the
away
ceiling
from
and
the
then-
real world.
What
Okay,
is
that-
going
that-
on there?
I will say that was kind of a little funny
hey,
bug
it's
that
magic, of course
happened
it
on-
is. Yes, that was
one of the
absolutely
NPCs just,
intentional.
decided I have to go now. My planet
crap.
needs me. Whoop.
All right.
As he's
Anyway,
as not Phil is leaving the
let's see
clock
here.
tower, which is like, wait,
So what do we have
did
left?
they
We
just
have
go
a
to the
few other
Bat
quests
Cave?
that have opened
Does
up.
Hogwarts have a Bat
So
Cave?
we have the one where you have to meet
Probably does.
Lodgok.
Probably does.
You got Poochie.
You also have to speak to Amit.
Forspoken is the new ET.
Right.
Ooh.
What it?
Yeah, we just speak to Amit first.
Atari
I've
T.
seen an
Think
Alpha
about that.
Sebastian.
Oh yeah. Well, you see, now that I think of the
Even
new
if
ET,
it's Catacomb.
I think
let's
of
do that
Funko
one.
Pops.
How weird that we have back
But
to
yeah,
back Sebastian
Forspoken.
missions.
Oh, that
Unlocked
was
at
so
exactly the same
bad.
time,
Oh
right?
my
Don't
god.
let
that's-
Roderick hear you say that. He loved that.
All the way to the south.
What?
Hey,
All
Rydrick,
the way down
Forspoken
there, and I guess we'll do a
sucks.
fast travel
Fight
here
me.
to Feldcroft, and then we'll head over there.
I'll get the boxing ring ready.
How do I like the combat in the game? I think the
Again,
combat
it
is as
proves
good as it can
Rydrake
be.
has no taste in
I
games.
no, I can't
Certainly
box
could
him.
have
We're in
added
such
in
different weight
crazy
class.
flips and melee attacks and all kinds of stuff.
Hey,
that
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
make any
enjoy
sense
it. I
in
don't
the
care
lore
what
of the
you do.
universe. I like that.
Beat
when
the
they
shit out of
don't
it because
fix the
Rock
lore
here.
of the
Hey,
universe.
if
And
you
I think
get
that's
different
how
you
weight
can do all-
class, then that's
you
when
can do all that
that's
fucking
when
shit.
You have a wrestling match. There it goes, baby.
Okay, I received a $1 tip.
Get a
Tables,
substitute.
ladders, and
Legend has
chairs.
it.
Oh
Google
my.
uses.
Get a substitute pass. Somebody
Doesn't make
will
sense.
fight Rydrake for you.
Oh no, I
But you
would
just said it doesn't make
listen.
sense, and I'm not
If
gonna
the
repeat
fact
it.
he wants to fight, it's gonna be a
Okay.
fight. But the fact
Anyway,
I'm
guys.
much larger than that
Thanks.
motherfucker.
Time for to split
Like,
the
he
party
may not
here.
want that.
Before we resume with today's
Roderick,
stream, thanks, great stream
he
so
ain't
far.
in my weight class.
Once again, if you are
He a
enjoying
featherweight.
the
I'm
playthrough of
Yeah.
Hogwarts Legacy as we're heading for
Yeah,
the
that's the
story,
thing.
please remember,
There's a
like the
reason
videos,
why weight
the
classes
everything
exist.
else is great.
Featherweight
With
should
the
not
banner,
fight a
it
heavyweight.
does here, Okay. Guys, what would you like to do?
I don't even
If you
gotta
go
hit
on
him with the
break
fist,
now,
son. Just
if
hit
you go
him
on a
with
break
like a
now,
bit.
I'll come
Oh,
back
like
at 2 o'clock and we'll play for 2 straight hours.
Damn,
Or
motherfucker.
we
It
continue
just
on
start
for another
raining.
hour and then go on break and then have another hour.
Nah, I
after
get him
break.
in the back
I will
of the
leave
head
the choice
with
in
chocolate
your
fudge.
hands. What do you
Or
guys
as
think?
we used
That's
to
out.
say
We'll
back
break
in Far
after
Rockaway,
another
what if I
hour.
put you in the headlock and just fall with you? What you gonna do?
Keep going, keep
What you
playing.
gonna do?
Take the break, take the
Oh
break.
my god, he is
Continue,
asking his
continue.
chat
Keep
whether he
going.
should take the break now
Keep
or
going.
wait. I'm like,
Keep
oh.
going. Break.
How about finish the game, Phil? How about finish the game?
Well, he can't finish the game till he hits level 34. So until then, he literally
Break.
cannot finish the game.
Get it over with. Break
I have
now.
not seen the
Break,
Pixels
break,
first spoken in
Go with
landfills.
your feelings.
Mm.
Follow your heart.
You know what's crazy?
going,
How
continue.
badly ET failed that they dumped
the
it
break
in
now.
the wild. If you
Pull
find a copy of one, it's like 1,500 on
Pull
eBay.
it. Pull it.
Yeah,
Pull
because
it.
every
Pull it.
other copy was
Pull
buried
it.
in the fucking Mexican desert somewhere.
Break now.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
and also, here's the
In
thing: why do you
1
want?
hour.
Like, I had a
Now,
copy of ET
1
when I
hour.
was a kid. That game sucks. Why
Okay,
would you
now
want to
you
buy it
go.
for $1,500? That makes no sense to me.
Just to be the guy to go, I have it. Yeah, great. You have this.
Oh!
Yeah, thing ever made.
Oh!
Bill, what the fuck are you doing?
I think he's trying to bust.
Yeah, he's stretching.
The
Kinda
camera's
weird.
on, dude. The camera's been on the whole time. Don't do that.
What's you gentlemen's take
Hello.
on that new TMNT trailer?
I have no
Good shit.
interest because I think the art style sucks.
Yeah, it does not look appealing. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't
say
look
this.
appealing, and
I know people are pissed about them changing
Break in
April
1 hour is 55%.
to not be a redhead. I'm gonna
let it
gonna
go
say
for 60
I'm gonna
more
burst their
seconds,
bubble.
So you guys must vote immediately.
I believe that in the original comics,
if you're here and you're enjoying today's
I would
stream,
say April
really
O'Neil
appreciate
is
if you give it a
at
like.
best
We're 89
ethnically
likes, only 11
dubious.
away.
Let me stop you there, because that's
Oh.
a myth.
It is a myth.
The
Oh,
creator
Yeah.
drew
Like,
that
I'd love to do
April
that for
based
you.
off of
In
his
addition,
wife,
we are
who was white
a mere
and had an
$27 away
80s
from the
haircut,
Slytherin
which
hat.
is
Exactly.
all
It-
wear
okay,
it.
all right.
confirms
I did buy
Okay.
it for the regular
So
playthrough.
April
Alright.
was
It'd be
white.
great to wear it. So thank you.
Okay,
in advance.
thank you.
see,
Dwight.
I'd seen
Thank you.
that were
Thank you.
colored, where
Thank
where the actual
polls
panels
are
are colored in.
meeting
But
at
you know,
1
okay,
hour.
whatever. Here's the thing: I still don't
We have
care
a
because guess what? The art style
55
sucks
I don't care
anyway,
either. Here's the
so I don't
thing.
want to watch it.
I
Most
never
people
cared
voting
about
for taking it in an
April.
hour.
Why?
Yeah.
Because she
All right,
wasn't
so
a
I'm going to
fucking
do 30
turtle.
seconds. 30,
Yeah.
Exactly.
29,
But I hate the
28,
turtles.
27,
Oh my god.
26.
They look awful.
5,
Here's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Here's the leeway.
22,
As someone
21,
who literally
20,
has, like,
19,
literally has a shit ton of
17,
turtles right
16,
behind me.
15,
A lot of
14,
TMNTs.
13, 12, 11,
Why is this
10,
What is going on?
4,
He
1.
did
Okay,
a
so
poll or
it's
some
1
shit,
hour.
and now he has to
Yeah.
stop gameplay for this.
Okay, so style of the turtles, yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
the craziest
so,
about them.
let's go find
but
Sebastian.
I'll give it the leeway because they made them a little younger.
Wait,
I guess the intention is to
this is it
maybe
here.
grow them up through later films.
So we just did a mission with Sebastian.
Not interested in that.
I'm giving it a lot of leeway there.
However, also, Splinter with.
Hey,
Do you like Splinter with the Jerry curl?
I do not.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm more offended with that than a Black April. That bothers me more than a Black.
Yeah,
April.
like
Wait. They gave Splinter a Jerry curl?
Splinter has a Jerry curl.
Jerry curl.
Wait,
afro going.
what?
Yeah, no, you're gonna need some Afro sheen or some shit. Or no, I'm sorry, not Afro, or Aqua. Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, we're not going
Does
to
he?
do any of those
No.
trials.
Was it
They're
Afro
pretty
sheen or
worthless at this
Aqua?
point.
Also, the thing of taking another
Aquanet was the hairspray.
What the hell
It
is
did
that?
make
Aquanet.
Black April
Found
have
something. What is
ginger
this?
hair, so she's still a ginger. She's just a black
Yeah.
ginger.
I believe one of
It's just, my thing is, it looks
signed
bad,
and
and also, and I'm just gonna be honest, it also is like, and here's the other thing, I hated what they, like Raphael, oh, is he just as smart? Oh my god, they're just doing the TV show. I'm sorry, Raphael, having seen the first movie, having read, a very limited bit of the comics, I don't care for smartass Raphael. I want angry Raphael.
Catacomb.
I want Raphael to be a berserker motherfucker.
Stop saying that.
But a good Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin. Very good.
Oh yeah, that's the one with Mikey as the last runner, right?
I promise.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that.
If you want like a really, if you want a good dark one,
I'll be interested.
it's not Turtles exactly, but it's kind of their universe. The original Yosagi Yojimbo series.
I was hoping we were gonna get DLC of Shredder's Revenge where we could play as him. I want to play as a samurai bunny.
You know what I find really funny though?
I have the figure of him, and he's probably the best one of the collection.
Try not to lose your nerve.
I find it
But
really
here's the
funny
thing.
though.
Here's the thing. It's dark. If you read the comics of Yosagi, it is dark. It don't play.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
I like
yeah,
the
that's the
majority
thing.
of those.
That's the thing about the TMNT. The comics were definitely they are not like the TV show, and it's like, oh, I really. That's the thing. That first movie is amazing. I love that first movie, where it's basically an adaptation of the comics, and it's like, ooh, this shit's good.
Yeah, the first comic they killed Shredder at the start. Dropped the nail on his ass.
Spiders aren't insects.
If you want a good read, and also a good watch too, because they made a movie of it. That Batman Ninja Turtles crossover. I bought the comic version.
I've seen pieces of that. I think I've seen pieces of that where it's like Batman's like, how did you guys? And Donatello starts talking to him how he figured out going through the security. It's like, oh, I just figured out you really didn't want me to talk. Yeah.
Shit.
Also, I love the fact of, I think, who was it? Was it Mikey that was sitting on Damian Wayne? Anytime you take the piss out of Damian Wayne, I am always happy. I hate that little shit.
Oh yeah, I hate that little shit. Yeah, I don't like Damien.
Of all places to
Like
find
the movie they did of it was good, but the book itself, like, bro, you gotta, like, I think it's in. You can get it now in like.
Wait. Is that an actual? Is that an? I thought that. Oh my god! Is that an actual panel? This is where I watch my parents die, Raphael. I thought that was just a meme. I thought someone just made that as a lark.
that actually happened. That's
Oh boy. Okay. I think I like the best one where he's like, this is where I watch my parents die. He's like, lol, dude, I got a great double kill years ago here. Or he's like, oh,
my favorite little random comics fact is that the boy that was carrying the turtles in the comics is actually Levis that he's actually
wouldn't shut up.
was was Daredevil.
I just like
So
the
there's a
fact that
technical
all the
connection between Daredevil and
Batman villains got got the ooze on them, and they all turn into crazy animals and shit.
oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
that's right. I remember here that the canister of ooze that blinded Matt Murdock is the one that gave the changed the turtles and Splinter.
Yeah.
I like that.
Down
Yeah.
there, there's stuff down there for sure.
You
I
see,
always like
Splinter
that.
would be easy to kill. You just put some rat poison and some cheese, and then you're done.
Yeah, but you know, then he'll pick up Jasper Kitty and say, "Hey, do you like sweet things? Here, try that."
I learned a new Easter egg about a comic the other day that the Flash was technically kinda-ish in a Marvel comic back when. Was right after Crisis when he ran and basically died to save the multiverse in Crisis. One of the gods in Marvel was like, I'm gonna have a race and I'm gonna get all the fastest
What do you think of the
people in the Marvel
Catacomb so
universe.
far? Are you enjoying the Catacomb? And
I
love the
apparently they
Catacomb.
ran so hard.
Actually,
Barry Allen showed up, and it looked like him, but he had longer hair and a beard. He's wearing like ripped up red pants with like a red belt and red and yellow shoes, and he was like, "Man, I'm compelled to run." And then he started running and beat them all in the race.
So there's nothing here, basically.
Yeah, nobody beats the Flash.
And then the dude's like, "Man, you know, like the fastest man alive." He's like, "What's your name?" And he's like, "I don't remember. It sounds like buried alien." But he's like, all I know is I remember I had to run to save my world. But he's like, he don't remember anything else. But technically,
Gotta go
Marvel,
fast.
It was basically them saying like, yeah, this is the Flash. He ran so fast, he ran into our universe.
Yep. Which
So
I mean,
who would be faster, Flash or Sonic?
Spider below us right there.
Flash, Speed Force is it, unless now. How about now? Supersonic versus Flash. That would be a more interesting question. I still think Flash.
Flash can literally run in time.
Yeah,
You're fast.
that's the thing. The Speed Force, he can literally manipulate time. So
yeah, that's something he has to willingly want to do, and he doesn't like doing it because he knows
Wally
what
West, not even a question, because Wally's fast.
Oh, Wally would be faster. Yeah, Wally was way faster.
Oh, the comics have already cemented it. Wally, out of all the speedsters, Wally is the fastest.
So we need to get
I mean,
he possesses white lightning. Like everybody has a different color lightning. Wally's the only one that has white lightning. He basically can just go back in time without using the treadmill and shit. Like he's just that.
Oh, he doesn't have to use the cosmic treadmill. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
He's the fastest.
So if I remember correctly, Barry. Wait. So, Barry has yellow lightning, right?
Yellow to orange lightning.
Yellow to orange, and
that's the standard speed of like you can run into the Speed Force, and then there's like red, which is like the negative Speed Force. There's a green one from another multiverse, but then like I said, white. There's a blue.
Blue doesn't Reverse Flash have blue?
Blue is from a chemical.
No.
Blue is from a chemical. Blue is from a chemical.
Blue is
like a drug.
Is from Barry Allen in the future.
Oh God!
And he ran so much that now he's just a part of the Speed Force. Like
you're thinking of the Arrowverse.
He became a Speed Force. Wait, did he become a Speed Force ghost?
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah.
Not technically, no.
Oh. I was going for a terrible joke. Okay.
But then, like I said, there's white, because like even like Wally can outrun. That's how fast he is. He can outrun death.
I was gonna say, because Barry, he got shot in the foot. That's all I gotta say.
He got shot in the foot.
You know, fucking Deadshot was able to shoot him, so you know that says right there you're slow.
Well, I mean, in the Snyder Cut, he got shot as well. In the side.
I haven't seen the Snyder Cut.
Well, you have to remember when a Flash gets injured, they have accelerated healing. So, I've seen them take a buckshot. I've seen a Flash take a buckshot from Deathstroke, and a few minutes later, he's up and running.
Yeah, like I think in the Snyder Cut, he basically takes an alien hit to the side, which it stops him because he's in a lot of pain, but he does heal himself with his speed. I think it was more like him getting hit with it. It's like, ah. But yeah, like, here's the thing. I like the Snyder Cut. I know not everybody does, but I personally prefer it more than the Joss Cut, and go with that. And Flash saves the day there.
The bones come up here.
because he can.
It's obvious you
He
got the
moves so
bones
fast.
form on
He
it, they won't come up here. Look.
he's like, oh, you know, fuck it. It's been 2 years. We ain't seen it yet. Oh well.
I'm gonna say if you ain't seen it yet, that's on you
Dark,
at this point.
Steppenwolf won. In Snyder Cut, he wins.
Doesn't seem to be
Flash
working.
goes.
I don't get it.
Flash go brrr. And he didn't. He went so fast. He went back in time and stopped it.
It's
He's
not
like,
forming anything.
okay.
So I don't understand. Previously, the bones always did something. Now they don't do anything.
it's good. I liked it more just because everybody had a thing to do.
I don't get it. Go
Yeah,
back.
and you just
The
didn't
story
like see when
doesn't make
Flash was
sense.
one of the world to
Maybe
punch
something else I'm supposed to have. I don't
Lex Luthor
know.
refused to Brainiac. I always like that part of the cartoon series.
You talking about Justice League Unlimited? Yeah, I remember that. When he ran so fast, he had to like, rip Brainiac out of him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, when they refused, he had to basically, he had to run so fast to take bits and pieces out of him because nothing else could stop him.
Yeah,
Brainiac went everything else. He went so fast that Brainiac didn't react.
Yeah, at the end he was like, "Don't ever let me run that fast ever again."
Yeah, like that was like, I think like the fastest he ever had to run.
He almost faded away there. He almost got stuck in the speed
Crasco,
for
I'm not sure
a
what you
second.
mean. I don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Derek, I'll see you
Wally,
tomorrow.
right?
Let's get
That was
Crasco.
yeah. Wally West is in Justice League is
I don't know
Wally
what you mean
West.
there, Crasco.
Okay, because I always forget that.
And that's why he could do that, because it's Wally.
Well, I'm confused.
We couldn't do
looks like
that.
there's an optional
Also,
room I can
that
figure
just
out.
reminds me
Here,
of one of
I
my
think what I need to
favorite
do
bits
is
in
have
Justice League, when him and Luthor switch minds, and Luthor's like, "I will now learn the identity of the Flash." Pulls it off, it's like,
Looks like I need more
"I have
bump.
no idea who this is."
That shit was funny.
And then you have Flash trying to beat Lex Luthor. It's like, "Did you wash your hands?" He's coming from the bathroom. "No, 'cause I'm evil."
Yeah, that's one of my favorites. One of my favorites, though, I think, with the Flash was when him and Batman and I think Orion, they go to the bar, they start threatening and he's like the nicest guy. He's like, listen, just tell us what we want to know.
Oh yeah, it was
and
was it Toy Master or something like that? I can't remember.
Another journal entry.
No, it's not
I
Toy
think
Master.
it's
The report was reminded to leave it where it lay.
Or something like that.
It was like a trickster.
Something like that.
It was Mark Hamill as one of the characters. Wait, who did Mark Hamill play? In the Flash live action.
Trickster.
It was the Trickster.
Yeah.
He played it in the new Flash and in the original John Wilson Ship Flash. He played
Yes,
the Trickster.
because they had Mark Hamill literally playing as his own normal voice. That's what it was. Yeah, and the fact is, he basically they got what he wanted to know, and he's like, if you do this, I'll come and visit you. I'll visit you in the hospital. We'll play darts, the soft kind. And he's like, okay. And he's like, dude, finish your drink, turn yourself in. Got me again, Flash. I love that. It's so good. That's a great scene. Dude, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited is some of the best shit. Oh, that's so good.
You're not gonna get like cartoon series like that again.
No, you're not.
It comes close, but Justice League was just on another level, man.
I mean, the original Teen Titan cartoon comes close in some ways.
I mean, that whole continuity with Batman, Superman, the animated series, all that shit.
Oh no, and remember, it went a step further with Unlimited at the very end, where they actually melted it into Batman Beyond.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Batman Beyond is the shit as well. Oh, that's some good shit.
Forgivable.
Oh yeah, it's like not now. He's like, what they used to call that, stereo.
Yeah.
That adds to one of the best things where you've got one of the Jokers, the one that's was a ghoul who basically is a dude doing his Christopher Walken impression, and he's like, and then young Batman's holding him over arm. Tell me what I need to know. My arm's getting tired. And old Batman's like, I can't believe I was ever that green. Pulls him, was like, this is how you interrogate someone. And I love this, like, because then it's like, Batman's playing good cop and bad guys, and it's like, I can't believe it. See Batman play the good cop, and John Stewart's like, everything's relative.
Yup.
Yeah.
Control.
No, but here's the thing. That was such a good scene by Conroy's voice, that how he could change it so good.
Oh,
That you
yeah.
can actually believe
Is there
two
a
different
Crucio
characters
sucks?
when it's the same
Well, this
person.
one's
I
good.
know.
One with,
I know.
one
Rest
with
in
old
peace,
grizzled
Kevin
Bruce, and
Conroy,
one with
man.
young Batman. So, yeah.
I know.
Bring Guardian Rebeliosa.
Made a sort of Batman voice and a Bruce Wayne voice.
Best
Yeah.
thing that come out of those with the Superman, he had a fight with Darkseid. Like he beat the
World of Cardboard, yes. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, because he tells him that he lives in the world of cardboard, and he's like, "You can fucking handle it," and it's Superman literally letting loose.
No, not that one.
Oh, not that one. Oh, because that one I love. I love that one.
The one where he beat his ass on Apocalypse and then
Oh,
threw him down to
Oh,
the
yeah.
people. And Superman thought the people were gonna like revolt and fuck Darkseid up, and they were like, "Let me help you up. Let me help you up." And then Darkseid was like, "I'm many things, but on Apocalypse, I'm God."
Yes.
Yeah.
Walked him
Fucking
off,
Michael
so I was like,
Ironside playing Apocalypse.
Yeah.
Playing Darkseid. Oh,
Oh,
that-
I thought- oh,
like
I'm
I
just
said,
hoping-
Superman stood there expecting him to catch a beat down. And all these
No.
peasants came and helped Darkseid up. They're like, "Let us help you up, your lord. Let me help you up."
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were
And it was
talking
like,
about-
He literally had a walk.
and he got other people like, be careful, you know, be gentle and all that. It was literally like,
And he literally
Oh,
walked
okay.
him over to Superman. He thanks to people, but on Apocalypse,
God, no, yeah, seriously.
Like, yo, that shit
The
is so
DC
good.
animated universe is some of the best shit out there. But yeah, I remember, and it helps you get Michael Ironside, who fucking is just an amazing voice actor for Apocalypse.
I thought you were talking about
I
you
was like, I was like, yo, this show is just on another level, because it's like,
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, you can't fuck with this shit.
One of my
Yeah, I think
favorite
the whole,
ones is when they had, what was it? They had Power Girl, which was basically Power Girl being cloned from Supergirl, and they have so they're trying to break into like how Green Arrow breaks into and what was it? SF3 said, yeah. You see how Green Arrow does it, where he kind of infiltrates and he basically, oh, this guy won a prize, won this grand prize, so he could get in. Batman would, would probably do the same similar thing. Superman go through the window, but we can see the question shows the correct way, which is him because he had gotten the information from being a cabbie or in pop music. He's saying that, looks at it, goes off screen, brings a potted plant, breaks the door down, and just walking through while he's still singing. And it's like, it's the best. It is the. Sorry, Jeffrey Combs as the question is amazing.
Now, one
here's
of
the
my
thing.
favorite
I go through
characters is,
everyone's
Lobo.
garbage.
Frame rates in
Huh?
the toilet.
Lobo.
Lobo's
Lobo.
my favorite.
Oh.
Lobo's a savage, son. Lobo's a
Yes.
Yeah.
You know he killed Santa Claus because the Easter Bunny put a hit on him?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now,
His
Lobo
whole-
don't get no
he
fucks.
he killed his whole race of people for a science experiment.
gave himself a
Good.
name. No, I think one of the best fights
It
I've
wasn't
seen
even
for
just that.
Lobo.
The science experiment was like apparently no one can kill Lobo's people.
Zarnians.
Other people from his planet. So he's like, okay, I'll kill everybody else.
Yeah, they were called Zarnians.
Zarnians. Oh,
Yeah.
also he gave himself a name.
Yeah. No, best fight for Lobo was his dog, his pit bull, versus Dexter,
then
the
it runs
Red
out and you gotta
Lantern
fight
cat.
it. Look.
Oh, yes, Angry Kitty.
No,
Oh, they
because if
don't-
you read up on Dexter is a monster.
Dexter's like
As
one of
a
the
Red
most
Lantern.
powerful Red Lanterns.
He was an abused cat with full of hatred and rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The thing that always got me was like at the end where he goes and he just nestles by the bones of his former master, saying he's
No,
gonna
no,
get revenge
those
because
were
he's a
the
good
kids
kitty.
who tormented him.
I-
remember.
Oh no!
Remember,
it
his
was not the
master
boss.
was
I thought it was the
murdered.
boss. I thought he did one time sleep next to the body of his former master that was killed.
No, that's not true. She died, and the police came to investigate her murder.
Okay.
They had picked him up and they kicked him out. He was then picked up by two punks and they picked him up, put him in a bag, and they
Okay.
threw him off the Hudson Bridge.
Mm.
At that moment, he got the ring, got his revenge, snuggled into their bones, and said, "I find who hurt you because I good kitty."
The game is very far from
Right.
popular, but it was still a great
No.
ride.
That was. They're like, damn. That's some good shit.
Yeah.
I like it when Superman threatened to blow Apocalypse with 500 of his 4 bombs.
Oh wait, what was it?
Yeah.
Oh, that Batman
true?
where they were
So,
trying
alright,
to.
so guys,
Who was
Yeah,
he
that
trying
was
to get? Was that?
Batman.
Oh, was that Supergirl?
Supergirl.
Yeah, and
They were
Batman's
trying
like,
to
yeah,
get
I
Darkseid
hacked
to
your
leave her alone.
doomsday bombs.
That would drive me nuts.
500 of them are about to go
I
off.
can't just, oh, yeah,
And
someone-
and
Yeah.
Darkseid's like, you're gonna stop
You know
that.
me.
You're gonna
I'm
beat the
probably
fuck
one
out of
of
you.
the
And,
most
and he's just like,
organized.
and Batman's just like,
Yeah.
kill me, I ain't gonna stop nothing.
Probably will never happen.
And
Yeah,
Darkseid
he was
had to
like,
blink.
Swear you'll leave her
Like, how
alone.
when you have a business,
And it was just
yeah,
like,
one day I might
well
work, one day I might
played.
not.
Yeah, and then
He's like, unlike,
No.
unlike
He-
Spider-Man
Darkseid
and Wonder Woman, you have
I don't
you
know,
pull
man. I
the
can't do
trigger.
that.
You know I would, motherfucker.
Not having
Yeah?
skills is cool.
No, he had
What the
Darkseid
hell?
smiling and like, "No, this is an opponent I could deal with."
Yeah, because like he told him, he's like Batman will do what is necessary. Unlike Superman or Wonder Woman, he'll still try to make peace. Batman will just, if he knows you got to die, you got to die.
And while he doesn't like killing, he doesn't mind. Like the fact is, he would basically see it as a self-sacrifice. He'll take himself out of the game if that took out Apocalypse.
Well, I mean, remember, he had the other, he had one of the alternate Flashes killed himself, so Barry would still live.
Yes, and the
Oh,
dude
yeah.
knew, and Batman knew that was gonna be.
Batman was sending him to his death.
Yeah, and like,
He told the man straight up, "You're too slow."
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fucking lie.
he told the Flash, "You're too slow."
Area.
Yeah, I remember because he went so fast he literally aged his entire life. It was he's old man. He was like, yeah. Like I like that. He doesn't kill, but yeah, no, he
Yeah, fair play.
he
I completely one hand.
What the fuck is Phil? Phil, what are you doing? I'm doing stupid shit. I'm
He's
talking about.
killing spiders.
For a moment, the
I mean,
He's
listen,
singing.
that's why I say, like, Batman, that's why
I did not
Batman
use
is a
Descent,
stupid
though, so I
OP.
did not get the
It's
battle
just like,
challenge
listen,
there.
he's everybody's kind of conscious of, like, yeah, you need
Ew, spider like
contingency
flying in the air.
plans
It's
for the
disgusting.
Justice League in case they
I
go
was
rogue.
vibing. You're right. I was
That's
true.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying that last night. Like, he had a contingency for the entire JLA, including himself.
Yeah,
But
Except
the
one.
contingency for him is the JLA.
yeah. To him, it's like if I go rogue, the the Justice League can take me out because I'm just a dude.
There was only one character he couldn't do that for when he had the original storyline for that, and that was Wonder
Be too
Woman.
great. Until we know more, please do not remove
He
me.
couldn't
Really?
figure out how.
What's
Yeah,
up,
he
At the
couldn't
Gamer?
figure out
How
how
you
to
doing?
stop Wonder Woman, but he
I
could
thought the
stop
only thing that had
Superman.
real thought was plastic man.
That's some Amnesia Dark Descent shit right there.
I think the idea was basically to force her to go back to her people, and
Yeah.
not come back.
No, the idea was to have her have an enemy that was her equal, and she would fight herself to death.
the note and rendition of the relic.
Because she will never back down from the challenge.
This must be
Yeah, she can't back down. Yeah,
believe it.
because I'm like, yeah, she'll go peaceful. She'll look for peaceful ways, but when that's out, she will straight up knock you on your ass.
She's got a sword. She will fight a motherfucker.
But we're here for the
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then if she's back in the Amazon, shit, she got a sword and shield.
Ignore what the journal says.
That including her cuffs.
Yep,
This is meant
and
to
the
be.
rope.
For Anne's
Yeah.
sake, I'm taking it.
But then, like I
Let's
said,
get
But the only one I know
Batman,
At the Gamers, I just watched yesterday's podcast.
Batman's
Really
always
good stuff. You're
special.
the only intelligent streamer that
Oh,
can
Red
talk
Anime,
about
that was
it.
so good.
That I disagree with. I do think
The
there's
only person I
many,
know
like,
that Batman
do
couldn't
it,
fight a contingency plan for was
but,
Plastic Man, really.
you know,
Because it
when
was
it
way
comes
his
to
power
podcasting, a lot of people go the
Yeah, Plastic Man.
giant
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, Plastic
3, 4,
Man.
5
He's an interesting character.
on the show.
What was it? One of them had him. One of them had him played by Dana Snyder. It was so funny.
Perspectives?
His family was
It's perfectly
saying
fine.
that it's a good thing they set this a goofball because if he was actually serious, it'd be dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
the
the
idea
funny
that he
thing
can
is-
literally change into anything.
But I'm taking it.
Yeah,
He is-
and the funny thing is,
Again.
when he started off, he wasn't a hero. He was a
Yeah, he was a
thief.
criminal.
Both of you.
He was a criminal.
Sebastian, please. Take
Well, I
a step
think
back.
wasn't that part of the thing where,
Fine. But
like, he
ominous
basically said he
notes.
needed a number
I
of
won't step back
chances.
from a
It
fight.
might maybe it was for
Yeah.
Justice or something like that. I
It
can't
wasn't
remember.
justice. That was Injustice.
I hope that wasn't the movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen.
It might have been the movie because
I've only seen clips of the movie. I have no interest in seeing
I heard you
the actual movie.
encourage Sebastian.
I've seen bits of like Injustice 2, where I will just say, Wonder Woman's a cunt in that.
Sebastian makes
Oh,
things
yeah.
sound easy when they
I
could be
like the
impossible
comic book
or
series of
dangerous.
Injustice,
We
though.
need to
Pretty
stop
good.
him. And
Yeah,
if
but
nothing
yeah.
will change
Well,
your mind,
Injustice 2
And
basically
I love
they were
John
all.
Constantine
I need your help.
Oh,
in,
John.
Volume 5 of Injustice.
Sebastian's right.
Yeah, like in
Sebastian's right.
yeah, like in Injustice
We
2,
need
like
that relic.
they almost got
My
Clark
mind
to
is
come back
made
to the
up.
side of
Are
good,
you
and then
willing
Wonder
to
Woman
sacrifice your friendship
talking
over
in his
this?
ear. Nope,
Almighty?
regime again. Oh,
How
we're
could I
regime now.
choose
Oh.
to stand by and
And it's
watch
like,
him do it?
Wonder Woman,
What
you
if the choice
asshole.
wasn't
You ruined
yours?
everything.
You wouldn't be to blame for what happened. What in the world are you suggesting?
Because in the comic books, because Batman shoots the
Yes.
magic, John
That's what I'm
Constantine helps
saying.
and makes a spell to
I
put
would take all
Batman to a dreamlike
responsibility.
state.
This
So
could
he's
save your
dreaming with
friendship.
Purpose Life, where
I know
Batman
how
killed
to
the
cast
Joker
it.
and went to jail
Sebastian taught me.
for his sake, so that
But I
he would
won't
never hurt
do it
anybody
unless
again.
you agree.
This is insanity.
And then
I
at the
can't
end of
believe
it,
you would ask this of me.
this stuff
Sebastian is
happens,
never going to give
Superman
up trying
breaks
to
out,
cure
and John
Al.
Constantine
If
pretty
you
much
try
did
and
the
stop him
entire
now,
thing to help
He'll
them
never forgive
in
you.
order to
I-
open a portal to another dimension to
fine.
keep his daughter safe.
This is unfathomable.
So he played everybody,
Oh.
including
Suppose if you
Batman, in
want
the
that
entire thing.
responsibility, it may
Yep.
save what is left
Yep.
of,
Yep.
of my friendship with
And that's
Sebastian.
what I like about John Constantine
Remember,
is that
this
he
is
is
what I was
not
telling you about
powerful.
the Dark Art.
He's
No, he is
Oh,
not.
no.
You may
Wrong.
well
Wrong.
regret making this
Wrong.
choice. Do
Wrong.
what you have to do.
Let me finish.
Cast it
Let me finish.
before I change my
All
mind.
right.
He
let's
has
kiss
two
his ass.
things that make him overpowered. One is his luck, is that his bad luck goes to somebody else. So he can go up to stand to anybody and survive
Step
because
aside,
of his
Ominous.
extraordinary luck. That's why he's
Stay
the
in
last
place
magician.
until we're out of sight.
The other thing is he is very
I
good
will.
at being a con artist. And those two
Damn.
things together make him
Sebastian,
extremely
Wait a minute, out
powerful.
of sight.
Come on.
That's a blind insult. He's blind. He can't. You're never out of sight. What's fucked up? What he just said, man. I'm actually very insulted by that.
I also
Anyway,
kind of like the
do you think new
I
viewers wonder why I'm
I
wearing
like
a
John
toilet seat
Constantine
around
when
my
it was
head?
like,
yes.
oh yeah,
Look at my
Lucifer
face,
owes me
my
a
face is like
favor.
a giant
And
bloated
so
turd
he
floating in
literally
balls.
goes
They
to the hell where
understand
he meets
the turd in the toilet seat. You see it's
Netflix
cooking
Lucifer.
in
He's
there.
like, I'm calling
I
him a
received
favor.
$8 tip.
Wait a minute. Isn't that show series? That
Yeah,
they
it was a
linked
show.
that?
It was basically I think them
Oh,
doing
because
like
they're
Crisis on
Crisis.
Infinite Earths.
Well, I mean,
Or
Crisis.
you know, one of the
Yeah,
Crisis.
Crisis.
Yeah, he literally
Oh.
literally
Anything they
goes
say
to
when
the
they
hell.
die is to try to
He
sell
goes
it.
to the
So I'm
universe
never
where
going to read
Lucifer's
it.
chilling.
Ever. No, really,
And he's
I
like-
never will.
666.
It was 666,
Yeah.
and yeah, and he's like, I'm calling in a favor.
Imperium.
I'm calling in my favor.
Only way to
And
get
he's
out
like,
of
Oh
here.
yeah, it's like yeah, because I
Okay.
owe you.
Ominous. I'm
All right
sorry.
then.
Yeah, because he owes
Sebastian,
him.
we have to go.
No.
I
One
love
thing-
the idea. I love the idea that John
Sebastian.
Constantine just
You want us to do
that.
this? Excuse
No,
me.
I'm sorry. That
Sebastian.
Lucifer owes John Constantine
Sebastian.
favor.
You do the wrong thing.
That
love
alone was
that.
just enough. It was just like, what did he do for you
Now
that you
Yeah,
owe him
I don't
a
know.
favor?
I don't need to know what was
We couldn't do
done.
it before, but now we can do
For
it.
It was
him-
the fact that he owed you owed him a favor. You owed a
Yeah.
mortal human a favor.
Hey, Lucifer, that show Lucifer wasn't bad. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
I will. I
wasn't.
know.
No,
And
this is
the
good.
actor is amazing. Like seriously, he nailed like the devil. I get like you're like no, this guy is acting like yeah, he is the fucking devil. He'll give you a deal and shit like that. But like yeah, the fact that he owed John Constantine a favor, you're like, what did you do? How is it that you get that man
I see
to
bones in the wall
owe
over
you a
there.
favor?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the devil.
Yeah.
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 Well, you
But
have
I
to
would say
understand,
that's
he's
part of
dealt
what
with a
John
lot of
Constantine-
demons. He's dealt with demons, tricksters,
Yeah.
sorcerers, and he's not smart of them all. He actually tricked the presence, the DC version of God, to leave him alone.
Which
Yeah, and
means
that's what I'm saying, that's part
which
of
would
the-
mean he
part of his
outsmarted
abilities.
the devil. Which I mean that's an impressive feat right there.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, this is the guy who actually puts on the helmet of fate for little things
These
and
bones are now loose.
has no repercussions.
What really interesting?
Yeah, he's worn the helmet of fate a few times.
He's the greatest con artist ever.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
the
keep
thing.
pressing the wrong goddamn spell.
The thing that I was disappointed in was the other version of him by the same actor. What is it, Matt Ryan? I think was the original show that was on NBC. His original Cosmos show. There was one season.
That one, yeah.
There we go.
Such a good show.
That's how I like it.
I mean, even the helmet was in that show too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like,
Now
I just
I
like,
can control the boom.
the reason that was so good though is that was following the original comic too.
yeah, Hellblazer. It was fun. The Hellblazer.
Yeah.
Comics.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I mean, they
Lucifer's
also
great.
the things was basically following the original Hellblazer. Yeah.
Lucifer's fucking great in the comics. Yeah, I'm sure he is great in the comics. He was also great in the TV show. It's the fact that you get kind of like it was one of the things like because you're never sure like Devil is not an easy because it's as a character you got to make sure it's like okay how do you do that without and she's just like no this guy comes off as genuinely a tempting motherfucker. Like he'd be the guy who's like, oh, you're gonna tempt me? Yeah, I can see that.
The bridge.
No, yeah, I mean, if you read the original Lucifer, I mean, when he broke out of hell, he made his own dimension. 666 is his. That's his dimension.
Oh, now it worked.
So
okay,
basically that whole thing is just like it actually works out like.
Why would it undo what you did? You stupid game.
Why
Why would you
would
do that?
like, so if you just need someone to play guard dog in hell, don't you think somebody
that's
new
incredibly
that?
stupid
Because,
what just
it's working.
I guess he's still boss, even if he's up top.
Move. It's like glitch. Look, it won't move. The bones are all screwed up.
I think the best part of the Lucifer series is that when him and the other angels are like around, and they just argue like children.
Yes, I love that. Also getting the State Farm guy to be God.
I love how they characters can fall. I think Ken and Michael, they characters
Look, they're glitched.
On
How am I supposed to do this?
Both of them.
Yeah, my favorite I think was
this part up. Now I can't finish
the retirement party at the park.
Yeah, it's just literally a cookout.
With all the angels there, they're acting like kids. So I'm like, wait a minute, what?
It's so great.
Wait, what?
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Bill's out in trouble with this game.
Yeah.
He has trouble with life.
I love it. Was it's the Allstate guy.
At least I got through. All right, so the bones got messed up for them too.
Or as Dave Chappelle said in that, stop calling me the Allstate guy. I'm the guy from Waiting to Exhale. I love that. Sorry, that was one of the funniest goddamn sketches because I could tell this is an SNL sketch that Dave Chappelle wrote. You could tell it's a Chappelle show sketch.
Wow, must be a
because also it has no end and we just kind of, it was like, it just kind of like completely went off the rails in a good way. Like when we had Pete Davidson to Scout Chocolate and he's like, look at this man's lips. And Pete Davidson was not ready for that shit. Like,
why are you coming to me?
Revelio.
I'm trying to leave.
Yeah, that's
go out the way we came, right?
Yeah, no,
I miss his old Chappelle show because that was good comedy.
Yeah, it's good. Like that's the thing. I like when he hosts SNL because you get a really good monologue with some really good material.
How do we get out of here?
And normally he'll write a few
leave?
sketches.
I want to leave.
And you can tell that he's written some
Not
sketches.
that. It's not that.
Like he'll just he'll write some of that for you, and it's like okay. And I'm like, no, I can feel that Chappelle show again, and because Chappelle show was amazing.
Yeah. I still say best episode of SNL I ever saw was the return of Eddie Murphy.
That was so fucking good. Yeah, also, one of the funniest things that was Chappelle on there. He's like, I didn't know you could smoke on here. In here, you can't. And he still can. And the other thing of whenever you're looking at it, it's like we got half of Netflix's budget right there. That was Eddie Murphy. You could tell it just like an old glove, because that was I think right after. Was that right when he was doing press for Dolomite Is My Name?
I think so.
Yeah, have you seen that movie? That's a good fucking movie right there.
So, I see the dollar tip of someone that's basically ragging on.
Yeah,
me.
if you, it's literally a love letter to Rudy Ray Moore.
True.
And unfortunately, Charlie Murphy passed away before he could be in it, because he would have.
He's unprofessional.
He would have been amazing in it.
Listen,
because I think what it was, Charlie was the one that. I think Charlie was the one that actually.
For some reason, I can't
got
fly. By the way,
Eddie and showed Eddie.
Whoa,
Ray
pass,
right now,
pass. Can you go back to that tip he just got? I want to hear what that comment was.
Oh, sure, yeah.
See what the next big React event is going to be.
Okay.
And right now in the people
are you can go back in 5 minutes.
And the thing is,
Okay, yeah, well, he was outside. He was outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You can leave it there.
Yeah.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb? The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
The catacomb. So, I see the dollar tip of someone that's basically ragging on Wings. And the thing is, I don't actually know what they're saying is true. They're basically saying Wings complains about his audience all the time. He doesn't have a set schedule. He's unprofessional. Listen, right now, for some reason I can't fly, by the way. Look. Right now, people are voting who are members on DSP Reacts. Okay? They're voting to see what the next big React event is going to be. And right now, in the lead, by a narrow margin, but still in the lead, is the follow-up documentary on Wings of Redemption. Okay? By June the King. This one was made last year. So,
when we get to Feldcroft,
FYI, if people vote for that, we're going to follow up on his story, and we might be seeing stuff like that. I don't know.
Why wouldn't you watch the first June the King one?
Wow, looks like the whole town's under attack. Holy shit,
Yeah,
look at this.
not only are we gonna milk Wings, we just called Wings unprofessional.
So we'll find out sooner rather than later. I get the feeling, I don't follow his content. I don't know much about it. So I guess we're gonna find out if we do watch that later this month.
It seemed like, I don't know, because we didn't...
By the way, guys, we are a mere 2 likes away from our likes goal, and we are a mere $26 away from the Slytherin hat goal. It would be great if we hit both of those today. That would be stupendous. And would be very helpful.
We weren't gonna mention this again.
Watching the stream.
Looks like Megan's back on the menu.
Michelle, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what Cyrax is. Cyrax is a character in Mortal Kombat. That's all I know.
The king actor. No, that's why I always love it. Call him Cyrax. It's like, oh, Cyrax out of control. Well, come on, Smoke Sector, get that motherfucker under control. Or we could just do like what you do with actual Cyrax, just dump him out in the desert and watch him aimlessly wander.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I was wondering who's gonna make the Mortal Kombat reference.
Your audience is trying to tell you something.
I've always made that Mortal Kombat.
They're trying to make you watch locales.
Yeah.
They want you to watch Cobra. They want you to watch Cyrax. They want you to watch.
Don't let your stealth,
Yeah.
OTG is bad.
And also the fact is, also that some of them, like Cobra's entertaining. Phil's not.
Cobra's got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
tactical, so...
Town is under attack.
Oh, no, maybe they want to make the Lolcow Avengers.
Wow, this person said we will blow bubbles when it's between fights. Stop acting like spoiled children.
Well, here's the thing. Phil made the bubbles the reward, and now the idea is they're trying to. It's like when you make that the big reward, guess what happens? Then it becomes, hey, guess what? This is what they want, and they want it because he's basically made it. Give me likes, I'll give you bubbles. Now it's like, shut up, fucking bubbles, man. It's like, Phil. You gotta understand, you made that monster.
Remember, he said that about Elden Ring.
Yeah.
It's not all about Elden fucking Ring. He's like, dude, you hyped this game up for a whole goddamn 2 years.
You hyped it for a year. You had your whole free stream before that was Elden Week. Like, he doesn't understand something. Hey, he called it Elden Week.
Yeah, Elden Week.
Yeah, because what he did, he went through his entire history with the FromSoft games. And remember, he only plays FromSoft games that are Soulsborne. Like, he's not gonna play fucking... You think he's gonna play Armored Core 6? No. or play some of the earlier janky stuff like Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring's fun, by the way. Basically, you have magic, and you can, and the final boss, you beat up a baby.
That sounds perfect for Phil.
Is that Ominous that did that? Or was that Sebastian? I think it was Sebastian, right?
Did that goblin just Minecraft itself?
Yeah, it's a curse spell.
Boy,
He might control it.
what have you done?
Yeah, it's like, you cast a forbidden spell.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Oh, he used the
Your father
Imperious
would be
Curse.
ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
Which is
Stay
funny
away
because
from
the
her.
only time anybody ever actually rags on you about those spells is in the cutscenes. Because I go flat out murdering my enemies.
Yeah, like, well, although
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Should have pulled out a machine gun and blew them all away.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. You're not
The
funny.
Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. The goblin was going to kill her. You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do. If
And
I
of
have
course,
to keep
Phil is
proving
like, oh
that to
no.
my
you-
uncle, I will.
Yeah, the idea is they're
He
fucking
cannot banish me from
unforgivable.
my
You
own
know what
home.
you could do
From
with
my
a curse
sister.
like that.
It might be best to let him calm
One
down.
of the
a
reasons
while.
it's
May I
not.
speak to
They don't
him?
want you to
Perhaps
use it.
I can help to ease the tension a bit.
By casting
Yeah,
Imperio on him, I'll do it.
You
Very
cast
well.
that
Probably
once,
best
you go
if I get
straight to
away from
prison
it
or
for a
something?
while.
Yeah.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I mean,
You'll
here's the
take
thing.
Azkaban.
Here's the thing. Like, and the fact is that yeah. And believe me, like I remember in the 7th book, they use it on the goblin to get them into Gringotts. But even then, it's kind of like,
What
you're
was
so
he
fucked.
thinking?
I'm casting them
Yeah,
too,
but
you
here's the
know.
thing.
Me, Mr. Sallow.
They treat
What
like
Sebastian
you're not
did
for
was
the any information
inexcusable.
about what's
You
left.
cannot
So
possibly
the
be
defense
about
against
to
the Dark
defend
Arts
him.
is a complete joke because you don't have any way of knowing how to defend them.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
like
That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family
Yeah,
does
Imperious
not
saved
resort to
Anne Lee's
using
life.
dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian
know.
did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me
It's
everything I need to
automated.
know. You are as guilty as he is.
Way worse, actually.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near
oh, look at
Feldcroft,
I'm way worse.
nowhere near Anne.
It's like, dude,
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
What's he gonna do? Cast Imperio on him too?
Why, Sebastian?
like,
Yeah, that's
is he
all the
literally
All
doing
right,
an
well,
evil
we got
run?
the new curse,
I think
Imperio.
it's autopilot, but I think Peace
Indeed
might
we
be
did.
actually there.
I don't know if Peace is there.
It's saying there's a chest.
And I know he
Oh,
did
I
do
must
it.
have
He,
missed it.
he has a stream going on, but I believe it
I
was.
can probably
It
sell
started
some
on
junk.
autopilot.
I need to identify some stuff.
It might be that Peace is trying to
Back at,
take up the
Hogwarts
reins
room
from.
requirements. So we'll probably wait a minute.
Yeah, raw DSP.
Oh no! It looks like
Did
no.
the
He's
vendor
on
die?
Bedcon 2 now,
The
so it looks like
vendor's
he is
dead.
there.
Uh-oh. I guess I can't do any business in this town anymore. The goblins killed the vendor.
But yeah,
Well, that's pretty dark.
Oh, DDM also on truck?
Damn.
yeah.
Yeah,
Last
grab
night,
one.
last night
hit.
DDM got
And then let's
nuked.
go back to Hogwarts. Let's identify all the items that I've got.
Yep, they took
Okay.
both. They
Then we'll
basically
sell,
took both
and then we'll
Raw
continue
and
on.
DDM.
Yeah, dude, the vendor's straight up dead.
I mean, Raw is up on Odyssey.
Raw's up on Odyssey, but
That's
that means
awful. I wonder
that
what
means your entire archive might be gone.
Yeah, I
Their
must
entire
have
archive,
defended
years
them
of
in time and they
archive.
died in a
Okay,
fight or something. Damn.
Pop is there. He's
That's
talking.
pretty brutal.
It's no longer auto.
Okay, yeah. I thought that it probably wouldn't be auto forever.
Okay,
He probably
remove
started
required.
on auto.
I received
I
a
also don't know how
$2
long
tip.
he's gonna.
Oh, I got enough. Oh, I got a light. I have my light
Yeah,
skull. Thank
super
you guys.
puppy.
I got a $2 tip
Oh yeah, I know, super puppy.
from an anonymous tipper. All right.
It was funny. Somebody asked, "Did the pasta have something to do with it?" I know he wanted to speak to. to the
Okay,
puppy.
it's an anonymous tip. It's an anonymous
No,
message.
also the
original-
pasta,
Check on that later. Yes, I got the
didn't.
message. Thank
Pastor Derek didn't
Okay.
care about.
Thank you for the $2 tip.
He hated the clip channels. He
Oh, no,
hated.
Man.
he
stream-
actively was asking for Super Puppy.
Let's see
So
here.
they
We
could
did
do
hit
some
our
things.
100 likes goal for the day.
You
that
know
was
what?
his. That was his last.
So thank you very much.
One of his last
Let's
few
switch over to our bubble
messages,
blow.
because
Okay,
I actually
I mean,
think that's the one I screen capped.
See, because I still think this is done because of the interview. Is to kind of keep, but it could be. But here's the thing. Okay,
There we go.
Guess what, Derek Miller? Guess
Thank
what you did?
for the engagement.
You won for a little
Again,
bit.
it'd be great
but
if we get that
these
tip
things
skull.
all come back
See
up
the Slytherin hat.
eventually.
We do have about
and you
15
never
more
know.
minutes. We
Like,
go on break.
there was like a
an hour after
legal
that.
thing because they
have-
tried
Okay,
to Tevin down. Like they
want
tried to
to-
Tevin down months ago, and
Moonstone.
it
That's right,
didn't
they
take.
generate Moonstone randomly.
Proud of all the potions.
Here.
Does he forget that there's still a bunch
Two
of us
better,
still
two
standing
worse. We'll take a
around?
look at those.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, that's why I picked up restreaming this dumbass.
I mean, to be fair, the only one who had a technical chance on claiming for copyright was the Raw, because Raw wasn't adding
we're maxed on
anything to it
William
for
Wells.
copyright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, invisibility. Sweet.
Yeah, Raw was the only one technically that could be hit legally.
Yeah.
No,
Raw
Actually,
would
don't
be.
have an invisibility,
Yeah,
so that's
you have a
good.
case
You
on
get a
Raw.
motion there.
DDM, you really don't because
I'm,
it
like,
does
maxed out
add
thinking
sound
about it.
clips and all that. But still.
Sounds interesting, but I'm just saying, like, if
let's
it
see,
goes
my
a little
gear.
bit more, it'd be very well covered, in my opinion. And I don't take that because I'm not any
Here.
sort of a law person.
Yeah. But you know.
the sound clips are a little bit iffy to me, but. Yeah,
Wow,
I
look at
still think it
this.
would be covered, but.
91. The hat looks absolutely
I mean,
terrible.
it's like what
though.
I said in Raven Stream. It's like, in all intents and purposes, and it's a bitter pill
Another
to
91.
swallow.
These are high
You
level
know,
gears.
Phil owes no detractor an
Whoa,
explanation
that's
on
like a Quidditch
anything.
outfit.
True.
Look at that.
No,
Doesn't
he
owe
doesn't.
anybody anything. I said, however,
He's a
However-
bitch for he.
Yeah.
I don't say he's a
86.
bitch
Whoa.
for basically
new
being
outfit.
oh
Cool.
I
I'll wear it.
I
Why
didn't
not?
know anything. We know
Maybe
you
we'll
did.
sell
We
some
know you
stuff.
got Machinima to do it for you. You're a bitch.
Let's go to
Admit that.
Hogsmeade and
Yeah, I
sell
got people
quick.
to do it for me. What of it?
To clear up our inventory and
Yeah,
then we'll go to the
exactly.
next missions.
He doesn't owe an explanation. But
So
when he
far,
gets
good
shut
progress
down,
today,
he
right?
needs
We've had some pretty good
every
progress
explanation.
here. We'll keep trying to advance
Yeah, that's right.
the story.
Yeah, he does.
that is true.
And they flat out told him why too.
Yeah, they told him hateful slurs, and I honestly think that I also think there are more. I wouldn't be surprised if that email also mentioned the doxing of PW dubs and the 24-hour thing, where it's like you just don't care about our
Sell
rules,
everything.
so fuck off.
Which was a sell all option. There's not for some reason.
That he wasn't actually abiding by the 24-hour rule.
Yeah, no, so I mean the 24-hour rule. He and
Oh, that's
and
what you're
that's
talking
the
about.
thing.
My bad.
Yeah, because like Ludwig applied for partner, and he said if he gets partner, he has to stop doing the YouTube
Also,
restreams.
no reason to use money on anything for the rest of the game.
Are you telling me I could have been dual streaming this whole time?
Can I buy a Bruno? See, they don't really.
If you're affiliate,
upgrade.
you
They just
can.
make it look
Yeah.
different. There's no point.
It's crazy because on the
I received another
affiliate
$1
thing, it
tip.
tells you can't do it.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought it was
that's why
only
I
for.
didn't do it.
I believe it's
Disco.
only for
Hope you have a good
partner. I think
stream.
it's
Hope
once
you
you
get to wear
apply for
Slytherin hat
partner,
today.
you
Well,
can't.
thank you,
When you
Disco, for the
become a
$1
partner,
tip. I
you
appreciate
can't.
that.
That is
Thank you. What's for dinner?
I just gotta get more
Italian
people
bake.
on my channel talking.
Rigatoni with a spicy marinara
I
sauce,
might be able to
chunks
do
of
it.
seasoned Italian-style tomato.
When I was sitting
God,
there,
dinner
cheese,
talk.
lunch of earth,
Ugh.
and chicken
when I was sitting there
meatballs
looking at
that
it,
are also seem to be
before I put
Italian.
in
It's
for
really,
it.
really good. We haven't had it in a while.
you know, it was sitting there saying no multi streaming.
Oh,
Sarah
no,
Barkley
both
says, I
activities
love
you
your
can't
Joker
do on both at the
review.
same time.
Your film show reviews are
There's
good, are
also another
interesting. You
part
bring
of
different perspective
partnership where
compared to
you have to
mainstream
wait
reviews. Do
24
I?
hours
Do I
after that
really? I
stream
don't know.
before
Did
you
I?
can
What did
load
I
up
do
on
different on the
YouTube.
Joker review?
Yeah.
Two different
I disagree
costs.
with you. I
That's
think
the one
I'm a
I
very
knew
boring
about.
reviewer.
But see, like
You should
Ludwig
hate
was
all my
able to
content.
sit there and stream.
Oh, I need to speak with Sebastian in the
He would
Undercross.
stream on YouTube and Twitch
What's
at the
that
same
there?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, having the clause in there and having them reinforce it are two different things.
Yeah. I don't think they ever
True.
enforced that one, but I think with the partner though.
There we go.
The thing about it
Continue
is
with the Sebastian
with the partner.
storyline.
Yeah, like if he becomes a partner, yeah, you can't. He'll have to wait a
Golden
day
says,
to.
it's nice I'm reviewing
upload
shows and
the,
movies now. Reminds him of content I used
Yeah,
to do
you
back
can
in the
only
day.
get
There
it
you
but
go.
it's only
Disco says
illegal
that
if
was
you
not
get
him who
caught.
tipped someone impersonating
True.
him. Well, that's horrible. Whoever
Yeah,
that
but
was
it's not like you can
Disco,
actually.
shame
It's not
on
like you
you.
can actually hide it.
You
either.
absolutely should
No.
not
Oh,
try
no,
to
no,
do
no,
that.
I'm
It's
just saying
horrible if you do
they have to
that.
crack down on it
Tip,
first.
by
They
the
don't
way.
do
Help
anything
me,
about
support
it.
me. I'm a horrible person.
Oh, it
Well,
looks
I've
like
never
Phil is
taken
about to
nothing
enter the Bat Cave again.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Soul. I get what you're saying.
Ad the Gamer says, would you ever try Chili's? They have a 3 for me. You get a drink, salad, appetizer, entree for $15. I actually used to eat
And the
Chili's a
thing
little
is,
bit,
too,
not a
like,
lot.
I think
They were
Pat
very
said
far
it
away from me
earlier.
when I
I
lived
mean,
in
a bunch of
Connecticut.
people
The
have
few
said
times I
it.
ate there, I really liked it.
If
But
the
they
Detractor
don't
just said,
have them
"Fuck it, we're
Yeah,
done
they're
with
not on the West
Phil,"
Coast.
Yeah.
There's no such thing
he's
as
going
Chili's out
under.
here.
Did you see
Like
that, my
faster
uncle?
than what he's going now.
Yeah, because
I wish
once
I
he
had
has
better
no
news about your
excuses
uncle,
of the
Anan.
of the
Don't think
detractors.
I've forgotten about your goblin friend.
There's no
I
in
I
it.
haven't.
There's no.
No, here's
But
the
I
thing. Here's what
appreciate you
think it is,
setting our
and
earlier
this is my
discussion
opinion.
aside for now.
He needs
Well,
the detractors because
what did he
that's
say?
an audience
I'm
he can
afraid
piss
he
off
wants
and
you
not worry
nowhere
about
near
losing them.
Falthcroft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
More ass.
once the
I
Detractors
have
are
stopped
gone,
that
it's
goblin
like
killing my
you'll have
sister.
to keep begging
He
and
had no
begging
right
and
to
begging
banish me from my
harder.
own twin.
Because here's the
Meh.
problem: he begs,
If he thinks
and then he
banishing me
keeps
means I'm going
trying
to
to
give
beg
up on
harder,
Anne,
and it's like, dude,
he's sorely
there's
mistaken.
you only
He
have
also
have to
said he
beg
cannot
and
excuse
try
the
to
use of
appease
dark
his
magic in
crowd,
any form.
And his ego doesn't
But
let
if
him
he
appease
hears
the
of
crowd.
either of us using
Yeah,
it, he'll
That's
go
why he
straight
begs,
to
'cause
Professor
he'd rather
Black.
beg than have to try and
That relic,
make
dark
a-
magic or not,
a
is the
show
key to
people wanna
saving Anne.
watch.
To reverse
Yeah.
that curse. I will not lose Anne for good.
So
I
is
should send the
Sebastian
crest
supposed to be
Anne.
the bad guy?
She'll know that we
in
need to
this?
meet.
Sebastian
I'm afraid I
is
don't follow.
conflicted in a lot of
Nothing,
ways.
just a thought.
Okay.
What's happening
Now I'm
here
more
is that they've
determined
got
than
an
ever to
artifact
learn what
that
power
is
that
having
relic has.
influence on Sebastian,
Uh-huh.
and his entire thing is that
crest are you
his
sending to
sister
Anne?
has a
What
curse
did
with
you
her,
mean
and
you'd
he's trying
send
to
Anne a
research everything he
crest
can,
so that
including
she'd
the
know
dark
to
arts,
meet
to
you?
try and save
It's-
her.
I
We just
see.
lost our
fall-
parents, and we were packing
His
up to
fall
go and
is
live
out
with
of a good
Solomon.
place,
We couldn't take
but
everything.
he's too
She was
blinded by
carefully
his
organising her prized
his will to save
possessions.
his sister
A
to
box
let
of
him do it.
artifacts she collected to do with our family.
Is he
Jewelry,
always in the
cards,
house that you're
old
in?
Photographs. She got
No,
to her
he is
favourite,
Slytherin
a handmade
permanently.
crest.
Okay.
Every
And
house
without
you
a second
meet
thought, she
people
handed
from
it
other
to me.
houses.
This will keep you
He
safe,
is
she said.
Slytherin.
It holds no enchantment, but I've
and
kept it
there's
with
3 other
me
characters
since.
from each other house that you have
That's
adventures
how I
with.
can reach
Okay.
Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet. Be careful,
He wants to
Sebastian.
save Anne.
Your uncle could intercept
Nothing
it.
can save Anne
Or be
except the
expelled.
except
Even
the
if
spell.
Ominous is upset with us, he has no
Animeus
love lost for
BOOBA
his
is.
family. He'd use their connections
Or
to the
whatever.
Well, the thing
headmaster
is, they
who
don't
needed
know
his
what
help.
spell Anne's under, and all the
It's a lot of
doctor witches and
assumptions and a
warlocks
lot of guessing.
have not
Pretty
been able to
risky
help her.
plan, but okay.
Ah.
I got another $2 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you to the anonymous $2 tipper. I appreciate that.
No, I'm a $2 tipper. I appreciate that.
We're at 79, guys. 21 away. The Slytherin half of the rest of the stream. Okay. Yes, I remember the Chili's baby back
shall
rib
wait to
commercial.
hear
Yeah,
from
the
you.
Crucio
Thank
curse,
you.
the
I very much appreciate
Manticore
you standing
curse,
by me through all of this.
and then the death curse.
I'll send you an hour
Which,
when I
if
have
you do the right
news.
setup, which I
All right,
did,
so
and
we're
you
out
have
of here
death
for
curse,
now.
You're
Back to another
unstoppable.
quest.
Like the only thing that can stop you is bosses.
No, I'm not playing the Resident Evil 4 demo.
That's if you
I'm
don't
already
get the
playing the
spell
real
off in
game.
time,
I don't
though.
even play the demo.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. That spell goes off instantaneously because it kind
Person
of
says
does a pause in the
Chili's
battle.
only has
you
one
cast
location
spell.
in Washington, Spokane. Yeah, that's far. Spokane
So,
is way
once- 'cause
north
what you
to
do
me,
is
so
you
I would not be
unlock
going there.
abilities that let you curse other.
All right, what other quest do we have? We've got a poached
And then
egg
the other one is
for Poppy.
curse enemies die
All right,
when
let's do
you cast
that
a
one.
spell.
Poached egg. Where's
You
this?
just really threw up really
Hogsmeade Town
seconds.
Circle. Let's head over there.
Since is like his dense early shame to get tipper. Yeah. Part of it is
There
the
it
fact
is.
that they probably want to be anonymous
the
because
poached egg
remember
for Poppy.
the tips he can
We're like
read
5 guys.
who,
I
who
do
those are.
fresh. I
And,
tried
and
ordering
if
them
they,
once. It was not very good. It showed up cold and yucky. Fresh, it's super good.
Well, maybe go and get it fresh. He so complains about DoorDash so much.
Like her to forget.
Man, this one guy needs to learn how to eat so he doesn't scrape the top of his mouth with his chips.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office.
Oh, I
Gran told
see.
me to
Okay,
expect a
so this
package,
sounds like
but
one
it
of
looks
the
as if she forgot
other
to
characters.
send
Okay,
it.
Install
this is
it.
from-
She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Something's going on. This is not good.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an
I
idea
love
of
the
one
idea
place
of
she may
with
have been heading.
RPGs. You have all these
I thought we might go
weird
and see it for
costumes. It's like
ourselves.
Of course.
you got to wear
Shall
these
we
weird
leave
things
now?
just to
If
make sure
that's
a number
alright.
goes up.
I want to see
And you
how
see 'em
she's
in cutscenes,
faring if
it's
she
like,
had a collar
uh-huh.
on. And
Well, you
she's
also have
likely
a
frantic about
glamour
her egg.
system you use in this game, so you can look
Okay.
how
Oh,
you
so
want.
you could transmog it?
Oh, we're just going to teleport
Yeah.
there?
Yes.
I don't even have
Okay.
to fly or nothing?
I always like that
Still
because
just
Yeah,
when I
look,
find an
wow.
outfit I like, I just
I
want to
do
keep that.
think this is where we'll find her.
Yeah, Phil just
The
chooses when we
terrain
get
is
done that.
typical of where the
Well, that's
brood
because
would
he
nest.
doesn't care about
I
that.
suspect
Mhm.
it's how the
Well, what are
poachers
they-
found her to
they're
begin with.
Also,
They
like
likely
you know, he
camped
called
here
his
and
he called his
looked
I
her
guess his character
patterns.
Philippe
Perhaps
Dumas.
nabbed her
It's like,
first and
I
then
would just
her egg.
Philippe
Yeah.
dumbass.
Dragons are
Yeah,
hard
Phil-
enough to
dumbass.
let alone
Well, no,
the
because it's again,
You
he's
got
doing
all of
the
that
fucking
from simply
Hogwarts,
standing
You'd be
FromSoft
surprised how
shit.
easy it is to think
Which
like
means,
that.
yeah, again, it's
So
these are
easy
just
to
him. It's
We
like
only need to return her egg.
I was like when I fucking
Just go to the
played.
super chat saying, "Do you see Angry Joe gave this game a 10 out of 10? Do you have thoughts?" I mean, I haven't beaten it yet. But obviously, it's not a perfect game. There's definitely shortcomings and things.
Okay, this is how I will prove. If I ever have to debate Steve of the Dead that he has
Angry Joe's
autism,
review system is interesting.
the
Obviously, his
numeric
fan base
review
likes it,
system is where I'm
but
going.
Sometimes
Because he believes
tends
it
to
has to be
massively
perfect, complete
over-exaggerate
for it to
his
even
like
be
or
a 10
dislike
out
of
of
the
10.
game
It's like,
for dramatic effect.
doesn't
For
have
example,
to be.
he reviewed
You can
the remake of
find
Dead Space
flaws
10
in
out
it,
of
but if
10,
the
even though
flaws
the
aren't
game has
enough to
bugs
lower
and glitches
points,
and
then
issues.
yeah. But that's why he kind of thinks
bases
he's
it on his
autistic.
personal enjoyment rather than
That's-
any kind of like
his-
factual
his-
basis. So,
Like if you're a
it's
tough,
his right
like, as I said,
to review a game
if you're a
however he
tough
wants.
critic, that's one
I'm
thing.
likely going to disagree. I
But
think
for
I would
him
really
just
like this
being
game
no,
when I'm
you
done with
can't give it
I
10
think
out of
it's
10
gonna be
because
10
there's
out of 10.
flaws in it. It's like you are super autistic.
Okay.
That sounds straightforward
I mean,
enough.
being a
Should be
complete
in
game
and
would
out.
help
Then
the
we can
score.
be finished with the poachers once
Yeah,
and for all.
it would help the score, but like,
All right.
but yeah, no. My thing is,
Let's
you
find
know,
our dragon and return her
the
egg.
way that he
Wonderful.
acts about that, like that.
If she
Oh,
sees us
someone
flying
gave it a
back, she
10,
might
but they're,
take it as a sign of aggression
it's
or
not
fear.
perfect.
We
It's
should
just like,
stay on foot.
yeah.
So this will be
That
interesting.
to me just
we haven't seen
feels
the
really
Well, we've seen the
autistic.
dragon flying,
Yeah,
correct? But we have not seen the
yeah,
dragon
yeah,
actually like
I'm ready when you
up
are.
close or anything. We've only
Yeah.
seen it in the distance flying.
Well, and not only does it not, but then
wonder
he
what this
also
mission will be
he
like.
did, like
Hopefully
with
we'll
the
have to fight
free streams
them.
which complain so much about it. It's like
Above us.
not only are you being autistic about
Yeah, look,
math, you're
it
also
is.
reading. You're proving my point.
As if she wasn't collared like the other
And
dragons.
I give points for games that work with the limitations.
Good afternoon, No Sleep Real Vibes.
Yeah.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
Okay,
Hello.
free. So if you can work with limitations,
Hello.
make it stand the game, that does help score my opinion.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Oh man.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
I would suggest not touching her egg.
At least it's moved on.
Maybe
There
you
we
know,
go.
go up to it, say, "Egg's over there. I ain't touching your damn egg."
We just sneak
Because I'm
by
pretty
these.
sure that's how you become
These are
a
just animals.
barbecue
We just
person.
sneak by them, right? We don't have to fight them.
Well, it depends on. It might depend on how the dragons use it. Because if you get to the nest, they may just be pissed at you regardless.
No, look
That's
at we
true.
can sneak by them.
I mean, the fact that you know,
Where are you,
yeah,
Smithy?
you get
They were
any
joining
close,
us in
it could be
Borneo.
just
How
like,
charming.
oh,
They
maternal
keep in
instincts
touch
come in.
with
Yeah,
each
you
other.
fucked. But I would not handle an egg of of a dragon I didn't know.
Oh shit.
Or it's just like you don't get between a mother bear and her cub unless you want to be dead.
You're
breathtaking.
breathtaking.
That is her egg also. They found it in a cave that they were the dragon fighter ring people were going to have and using the dragon ring fight. So they're doing this technically for nothing because they're not even sure if it's her egg.
Okay, a little frame rate dip. Now it's fine.
Oh, and he's complaining about frame rate dip. Here we go, Phil.
Oh my god, who the hell
her eyesight?
cares?
Sometimes
matter, we're
games
invisible.
have frame rate dips.
I
It
don't
happens.
imagine the poachers fed her well.
Just
Oh, no,
kind of
no,
accept
you know
it.
about
Probably
frame rate dip.
exactly like
Fuck
she
Ice's gameplay of Roll Long because that shit
Oh,
was
lucky for
terrible.
I'm ignoring her.
Like,
Don't
Where the hell is
remind
she?
me. Oh
here's the
my
thing, like,
God.
it's
know.
like
Ignored her,
I can
passed by
accept
her.
frame rate if it's
What's your step?
something like when like a Kirby and the
Step
Forgotten
person
Lands.
who's
If
not
things
even near
behind,
me.
you know, in the background, okay, you're going at like 20 frames a second. I'm like, okay, I get you. I get what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'm like,
because doesn't bother me in Pokemon
Or just
Scarlet
raring
either
for a
because
fight.
the kind of saving
Crappy
resources.
half-rim spectacles.
I mean, obviously,
I'm
it's all
excited for
hell
the new
of
Star
a
Wars
noise
game. Yes, I
sometimes, but it's
am.
like,
I'm interested
I
in
was-
it.
I was
I really
fine
liked
with
the
it.
first one, Fallen Order.
Yes, since he did beat Lubu. He did defeat Lubu.
You know,
like my thing is, I don't have even if you can kind of keep a solid frame rate for the most part. If you dip at some things where it's like, oh, we got a lot of shit going on. Okay, I understand it. It's just how things
Oh
are.
boy.
You know, as long as you're
Hello.
not like all the time dipping, I'm fine with it. It's okay.
Which is how it's like Ice beating Roll Long.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I beat it. Like I said, it didn't take me long.
I'm surprised you went through the trouble going to try to attack you. I thought you like that stream like earlier this week.
Follow when it's
That
safe.
was terrible. I mean, you'll just walking up in the
Hot time in the old town tonight.
Yeah, see, on the PC, I had to actually lower the frame
Made
rate
it
down
out.
to 30, and then the game
this
ran
way.
fine. I didn't have an issue.
Ah, could be an so. Is it a computer or an
Yeah, it's not
optimization
optimized on
issue?
PC.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, crap,
optimized
stuck!
for the higher frame
Ah!
rate on PC.
It's
I
stuck in
was on
place.
PS5. I had no issue.
Whoa, I ran right through a fireball. Did you see that? Oh!
PS5 version.
PS5
Yes,
is the
since
best
Oh, I
version.
feel like this will
Lubu, the
go.
guy
He's
from
stuck.
Dynasty Warriors and nowhere else.
As soon as sequence is.
I love how he
exciting.
doesn't know history.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
He actually slayed
I don't suppose
1,000
you listen to
people in
reason.
history.
Yeah,
in one
like I'll
battle.
be honest, I didn't know a whole lot about Lubu, but it's like, okay,
Oh!
You're telling me, oh, someone from history? Yeah, I can see that.
I can't move.
Because it's
Again,
like,
I'm
yeah,
stuck in
he
place.
if I remember, he slayed he killed a lot of people, and also like to betray
go.
his
Move, you idiot.
his
He's
Yeah,
so
he killed
stuck.
1,000 people at the Battle of Pulau Gate.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we're like the 15. He died early on in that, doesn't he?
Almost there.
I believe.
Yeah,
well, I
Lubu
believe what it
died.
is he
Well-
gets captured, and then they
Why is
basically
every
execute
bridge
him so
broken?
that he doesn't betray them.
Because it's the
Because
semblance of
he has
gameplay.
betrayed a few
You have to
people,
pretend like there's interaction rather
a
than just
few of his
running, so,
masters
you know.
before. So
Well, shit, he killed his father first.
yeah.
You
Like
said it, not me, Poppy.
basically
Now,
people will
if we
use
just
him because
rely
it's like,
on
oh, but
Ed,
he's so good. It's like,
hopefully make it
yeah, but he'll
up
betray you, and then they're like, he betrayed, and then Lubu's like, I'm betraying you, and then you got surprised Pikachu face.
I also got a $2 tip. Read this out in a second.
The
Oh,
thing-
no.
The thing with it, with Lubu, he sat there, he betrayed Dongzhuo.
Excuse you.
Then, after Dongzhuo was killed, he went and actually served Liu Bei.
Yeah.
Well, he then turned around and betrayed Liu Bei and took, I think it was Sapi Castle. Well, Liu Bei ran the Cao Cao, and Cao Cao said, all right, we'll go handle that.
Yeah.
Obviously didn't use those words, obviously.
Yeah.
But when the army showed up,
And it ate its own egg for dessert.
Lubu's men were
Horrible.
scared because Lubu was kind of unhinged at
Devoured
this
its own
point.
young.
So he got drunk the night prior, so his own men tied him up.
Yep.
And just delivered him to Cao Cao in exchange for their lives.
And
And he tried to make a deal with Cao Cao. I remember he
to
tried to
let
make a
him
deal with
join
Cao
him.
Cao, and Cao
How was that
Cao's like,
clever exactly?
no,
He
I'm
was-
not falling for this
he
shit.
asked Liu
Cleverer than
Bei.
most people realize.
He was like,
That's
Liu
what
Bei,
Gran
what
always
what do
says.
you think?
The
Because he,
important
you know,
thing is that
basically like,
we
hey, I already know
survived
he
it,
betrayed you, so
and we returned
tell me
her
what I
egg.
already know.
Thank you for doing this with me.
And
Wouldn't blame
Liu
you
Bei was
one
like,
bit if
just
you wanted to
remember
head back to the castle
Dongzhuo,
and
and
never
then
think
Lubu
about
just
dragons
starts
again.
shouting
Was
curses.
Dongzhuo,
and-
Dongzhuo,
No,
wasn't
but
he
I'm
the
ready to
fat
head
guy?
back.
Should we head back?
Alright.
I'm
He was
ready
the
if
one
you
that
are.
technically
I
took
am.
over the Imperial
After our
Court
dragon
through
Yeah.
rescue
tyranny.
at Horntail Hall,
And
I
and
expect to
in
be
if I remember
ambushed
in
by
Legend, when he
poachers
died, like
anytime I'm
they
not in
burned
the
his body and it
castle.
burned for days,
Understandable.
according to legend.
We did
According to
sabotage
legend,
their
yeah.
fighting ring and
But,
steal a dragon
yeah,
egg
they
from them.
fucking.
True.
Dude, Three Kingdoms is
So
like
why
I only
haven't they
watched
come
an
after us?
oversimplified on it because I
It's
never
not
got
like
the
them
history,
to
but
let things lie.
apparently like
Yeah.
that was some
Unless-
wow.
Unless what?
Unless
it was a hell of
they
a thing.
haven't let things lie.
I would like to watch a
Oh,
TV
no,
show
I can't believe I
about
didn't see it.
the Three
We need
Kingdoms.
To leave. I need
Like-
to send
Like
an owl.
the longest,
What, the
the
grandmother?
longest
Which is
living
what I said earlier. That's the
person was
grandmother
actually
disappeared or
Zhao
whatever.
Yun,
She doesn't realize
who
it.
died in,
Maybe
like,
they kidnapped her grandmother. We gotta go
93?
rescue her now. That's probably what it is.
but he was
age.
still killing people in one-on-one combat in the 60s.
I think so. I think they kidnapped her
Beware
grandmother.
the
now we gotta
old
go
man
rescue the
in a
grandmother.
profession where
That's what I'm
men
thinking
die
is gonna
young.
happen in the plot.
Yeah.
Thank you. No Super Vibes is loving the DSP React videos. I'm glad to hear that. All right, we had a $2 tip during that sequence. I couldn't shout it out, of course. This is from
So it's
Anomalady.
it was a hell of a thing for sure.
Anomalady.
Yeah, it was
A
very
$2 tip from
complex
Anomalady.
and very
Thanks.
but yeah, it's like you could
Creative way to
basically
say
do
anonymous,
like
I guess.
a Game of Thrones
that gets us
style
up to
series
$81 in tips.
on
We are
the
getting
Three
so
Kingdoms
close to the goal,
stuff.
guys.
It would
All
be,
right,
and it
now
would
we're
be
done.
amazing.
I haven't manually saved all
I
day.
mean, it wasn't
And
a
we will actually take our
movie
break
on
of the stream now.
Like there is a movie on
And then come
Romance
back
of the
for
Three
another
Kingdoms.
hour
Yeah, but
of gameplay
I think you
afterward.
need more than
Again,
just a movie. I mean,
major
'cause
story
it's
development
so
today for
complex
sure,
and
right? Like
dense.
everything we've been doing is like
People
story
go
story
against
story,
other
which is
people.
good.
Every
So we'll be back
nation
shortly
had
with
their
more.
own
Thanks.
interest in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys,
And so
it's
you're
time for the
trying
break.
to now,
I'll be back.
you have to now
I'll be back in
deal
about
with
15
the
minutes.
interest of each nation.
Last hour of gameplay, last chance to hit this goal. It would be great if we could.
Wow,
the
the begging.
I would say now would be a great time to do it during the break. So when we come back, we can immediately get the hat as soon as I come back from break. And
He is
and wear it for the
really
final
leaning
out,
on that
okay?
betting hard.
guys, thank
Oh
you.
my
I shall
God,
return shortly
Phil.
with
Like
more.
at this
See you in a
point,
little
you
bit.
know, $81 is not that bad at this point. Like it's, I don't get it. Yeah, no, I don't know if I would call it Code Black or if I would go for just one. I
There's a
don't
lot to
know.
love about the
I'd
Back
just
to
go
the
for a 1. It wasn't a hard bag.
Like, I think if you had more, yeah, I'd Code Black it. But that was just a 1.
But like the thing. Oh, go ahead, Soul.
Another story I like that came from China was Journey to the West, which is what Dragon Ball was based
Oh
off
yeah,
of.
yeah. Journey to the West, Dragon Ball. Yeah, a ton of them. Also, Ninja Sentai Kaku Ranger has it because Sasuke is basically Sun Wukong. The idea that if you kind of have 8 powers and you can multiply, yeah, you're Sun Wukong.
But like the thing with Wulong though is, I laugh that Phil's having so much problems with it when a lot of the game is overly simplified versus Neo.
Oh, hey, somebody up. Oh, here, we got the original version of A Day in the Life of Darkside Phil. If you haven't seen this is. I don't remember. Okay, so this is 7 years ago.
I saw Evil AJ's version.
Yeah. Well, he probably. The thing was, Red Supre did this after Slow Beef and Chip Cheesem did their like 10-minute video on Darkside Phil when he was doing Metal Gear Solid 2. I love this bit.
Oh, there it is. Cooling. Oh, shit. Get up! Let me down. What? I don't want to do. What the fuck? Hold on a second. When the fuck did I equip the coolant? That made no sense. I didn't equip the coolant. Whatever, dude.
Hey, Ramen Bomber.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead. It didn't make sense. Why did it hit me? Why am I getting hit? I'm not doing anything, dude.
I'm not doing anything, dude.
Left stick plus R1. What does that mean? That doesn't even work.
What does that mean? It doesn't even work.
Oh, left stick plus R2
left
is a jump
plus
attack.
R1. What is...
Jump
That's what I'm
R2,
doing.
jump
I'm moving
R2.
the left stick and pressing R1. It's like impossible to get to work. It really is. Look, there's jump attack. I can't... Whatever. A bunch of fucking idiots.
Ah! This is cold! What am I supposed to do? Where's the manual? Am I supposed to turn... No? Well, why is there no more water? What is this? Thanks, dial. How do I do this? I'm not getting clean.
What the fuck? What does it say?
What the fuck?
4 words? I can't read 4 words.
Hey, Ramen.
No. Yes.
Wait, what?
What?
How am I supposed to play video games? What am I supposed to do here? This is bullshit. Oh, God. This is... Oh, great. Yeah, I'm just supposed to know to do that. Yeah. Oh, wow. It doesn't even fit. Wow. Thanks for such a shitty video game console, Sega. I guess I'm out of a job and have to live on the street now.
Why? Alright, I guess I'm gonna start this English essay. Oh, come on, like, that's not even fair. Like, what? What? How am I supposed to write the test if the test takes my pencil away from me? Where did it go? Okay, I got a spare one. Oh my god, what is this? How am I supposed to use a spare pencil if there's no lead? Okay, I guess I'll use the pencil. Where does it go in? I don't, like, does it... There's no instructions. Like, this is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. I guess it goes in here? It won't fit. Like, how is it supposed to fit with all this crud in there? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Alright, so
Why is there a boat here?
Thanks to XX420 Elite Sniper XX on Xbox for sending me this message, because I sure as hell wouldn't have figured it out. I don't know how they expect people to know this, but look at, you gotta exploit a flaw in the cereal's packaging called opening the box or something. Like, how do they expect people to know this?
I guess you do that, and
But like, what do? I don't understand. You didn't make
That's
it
better
to
than
where I
Phil
could
cooking
easily
at the game.
understand what to do. Like, wow. It's not doing anything. Wow. Why is it not working? It's like they forgot how to make a stove.
All right, let's try this key. All right, let's fucking do this one. It goes in the hole, but it won't turn. It won't fucking start. What the hell? No one told me how to do this. What the fuck? This is so stupid. This car's so fucking dumb. Hey, yeah, I'm Mercedes. I'll make a cool ass car. It doesn't even fucking work with the damn keys. Look, I'm even trying the tiny key and it won't work. Well, this work? Let's try the fucking Panera. Oh, no, of course it won't fucking work.
What the fuck, dude? I mean, like, totally, what the fuck? I'm, like, totally pressing this button and I'm not entering shit. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude?
First of all, I didn't even have an iPad. But look, okay, one button, right? Look, watch this. Okay, look at that. Right? Okay, but watch, look.
Slide down.
Nothing. It doesn't unlock. And then it just goes off.
Those drawing instructions are fucking bullshit. I mean, it says right here that you have to draw 2 floppy hairs. These are floppy hairs, so why is these instructions not working properly? I mean, I just did everything that the thing asking me for, but it still doesn't look like a fucking dog. Jeez, you fucking bitch, learn how to make proper instructions. For instance, it says right here, you have to make triangular shapes. These are triangles? I mean, I'm just gonna write you a message, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you!
Oh, look, that's wrong.
What the fuck? This ball's bugged.
Please
How does this work? I can't. Well, there's some noise, but that certainly doesn't sound like Strutter or anything by Kiss.
Gee, this is so fucking stupid. All I want to do is just remove this on and off switch from the wall here. But look what happens whenever I try to use a screwdriver. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is this? History? University? Are people expecting me to get an education here? Reading? You expect me to have to read all of these? Purchase? You have to buy them yourself? The teachers doesn't hand them out to you? Late assignments? What? How do you expect me to be on time? What is this? I can't get an education. I only have a GED. Oh,
GED.
Fuck this. I'm just gonna play video games for a living.
I'm married, dude. Get these anime girls out of here.
So now you can as you live in your mom's basement, you can celebrate by eating your whole fucking bag of Doritos and chugging down your fucking Fanta, because you gotta win with Deathstroke. You're so good, because you rock back and shot bullets.
Learn how to fucking play a game and be an honorable fucking
The keyboard
player.
was Lotax. Uh-oh. Too bad Lotax didn't do the beer one. Maybe if he couldn't open beers, he'd actually still be alive. Let's see. Let's see if Aqua Teal's got anything to do while we wait for Phil to get back. Let's see. Not much in that one. Let's see. Those are all things I saw yesterday.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
All right. Snort.
Snort.
Kogan.
Drip. Snort.
I got the drip. Al wrong.
Prayer hands.
If the interview goes well, do you think you'll be a regular guest on the show or do other interviews elsewhere? Number one, my ability to show up on that show or any show is not my power. You know, they asked me to be on the show.
You don't have any powers.
And then in the last few weeks, it's blown up to be this whole big interview, which it wasn't even supposed to be. You know, it's different for me because of the level of harassment I get on the internet.
Working overtime.
I basically have to be treated differently than everyone else. I know that sounds stupid, but you know, that's just my freaking reality. Sadly, I wish it wasn't the case. I wish that I could just be normal like everyone else. But you know, these idiots have turned everything into this drama nonsense that I don't even want to be involved in. But I have to be.
You'd never be normal.
I have no clue. I would say, you know, my ability to show up on that show or others is directly dependent on how it goes. If this interview goes well and people like it, and or the viewer base over there likes, they already have.
It'll be another.
Viewer
Yeah,
base,
no, I agree. Since this is another
they already have longtime fans of things. They used to be fans of Screw Attack. They used to be fans of that other thing, Game Attack. You know, the Side Scrollers podcast is something that used to run in the mid 2000s, and now they just recently revived it about a month ago. So they have an established fan base of supporters. The question is, does the fan base care about me? That the whole show is going to be dedicated to me? Do they give two shits? It could seriously be this. They have me on the show. The whole show's about me. At the end of the day, no one cares. The whole fan base is like, nah, don't really care about Darkside Phil anymore. Can we move on and forget like he was ever here? And if that's the case, I wouldn't blame them.
Yeah, it's like they'll go.
It's their show. It's their prerogative.
It sounds more like what a Japanese cat would say.
To say, hey, we want you back on now for a normal show. In fact, I'm going to make that clear up front. I have absolutely no expectation that after that show ends, that they will ever have me back on the show ever again. You know? And it's if they do, great. If they don't, oh well, no big deal.
It'll all depend on how much money that
just like everything else in my
Craig
life,
gets.
right? It rolls off my back like a duck in water, right? It's like whatever. Yeah, and I would not have any.
No, the expression is it'll roll off you like water on a duck's back. Please get the expressions correct, Phil, so we know what the fuck you're saying.
Real quick,
because here's the thing, my haters
is the rest of Stuttering Craig's crew going to be there with Phil and Craig?
I don't know.
Yes.
Because if they're going to be there, what's to stop any of the other three from just going rogue? Because, like, I mean, we keep talking about what Craig knows. We don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Well, from my understanding, and I don't know the show at all, so take it with a grain of salt. They'll be there, and they know less about Phil than Greg did.
Yeah, but here's the thing. First impressions, when the announcement kicked in, if you go back, you can see the girl was looking him up already. And then the look on her face says it all.
I'm just saying, at the time of the announcement, they knew as much as Greg did. What they measured from now until the interview, that's a different
totally
story.
On board with you on that, but I'm saying, like, everybody's inundating Craig with information. It's like those other three, I would assume they're probably looking shit up on their own because, you know, they're adults. So it's like everybody's sitting there going, what's Craig gonna ask Phil? Did you forget there's three other people? What about them? Because I feel if anybody's gonna stump Phil or like get him slipping, it'll be one of those three.
Who knows?
It depends on how much they
Not stuttering Craig. Craig will probably be the bitch and softball him. It'll be one of those other threes that's gonna throw something that's gonna hit Phil right in the fucking face.
It also depends on how much they care. They really don't give a shit. They're not gonna do much.
But that's the thing. Phil.
They may not care.
Phil has that ability to bring it out of you.
But also, and what I was gonna say, also, it also is gonna depend on if they do that, and then Craig kind of moves the subject away. Then you know it doesn't really matter. It's whatever Craig wants.
Yeah, so
who knows?
Craig wants, but cause one of those dudes on his show used to fuck with Tim Pool.
So stupid.
If you know who Tim Pool is, they're not about that life of bullshit.
Well, here's the thing.
Not about that life of bullshit. So if Phil sits there and starts spewing shit that, again, if you have over a 5th grade education, it's going to click in your brain that don't make sense. And someone's going to open their mouth and ask follow-up questions like, make that make sense, sir, because normal people don't behave this way.
if one of them does stand up and goes against Greg's insistence on moving on, how funny would it be if that would broke up Greg's new show?
That's what I'm saying. We're all sitting there thinking about.
I will laugh and laugh and laugh.
And I'm sitting here thinking about what about those other three? What if they decide to go rogue? What if they've done enough of their own homework to come up with their own conclusion of, wow, this guy is a piece of shit?
Yeah, because I know nothing about Greg, so I have nothing real to say because I have nothing about his.
My thing is, it's like, yeah, people are all talking about what Craig's gonna ask. What about the other three? Like I said, I feel like Phil thinks because Craig is coddling him and telling him the things he needs to hear. Like, don't worry, Phil, I'm gonna make sure this and that. But it's like you can't speak for your coworkers.
I mean,
y'all are not a hive mind here, right? So I would imagine that, like I said, if they were smart people, they would do their due diligence as well.
Yeah, I see one of three things happening from there. Either A, Greg gets him to move on and the show.
Here we are, back in
Phil. Two, he cuts them off and kills his show by trying to
doing that, he's going to derail his own show because when you sit
there...
No, in fact, we have only this to do, so I guess we're doing
power dominant and screwing it up. Or three, Phil's going to leave the chat, and that's going to screw him up even more.
He's at the school.
No, but I feel like the chat will then second with the others, because that's why I say, like, if Fetterman Craig tries to derail it when someone asks a reasonable question, and then, like I said, I'm not sitting there asking them nothing jokey or hokey that you could dismiss and pass. No, like if they really ask them a legit question because they also need explanation because it don't make sense.
Oh no, I agree with you.
Craig tries to dismiss it, and then the chat comes along and be like, "Hey, why don't you let them?"
Moving this camera around over the course of the play, there is no good place to put it. Literally, no matter
Oh,
where I put the camera, I
agree.
block something. So the only thing I do is I read
I
to you
agree.
guys
I'm
when
just saying
I'm
the three
something
ways I
up if
see
it's
it
something interesting. If not,
my three
I'm
ways
sorry, there's really no good place.
will
We've tried
happen.
every
What's
spot.
going to happen? I have no
Everything
idea.
blocks something. Look, like literally every
Well, that's just how I see it.
I even got rid of the bar, the leaderboard bar at the top of the screen. It doesn't help.
I would hope
apologize.
that
I
those
would
other
love for you
three
to
are
see
smart
everything,
enough to know, like,
there's just no easy way.
Everybody is barking this loud about one person. Sometimes it's not all smoke and mirrors. You might want to look.
If there's something there you want to know,
it has
tag
to
me.
be.
I'll read
Like I
it
said,
for you.
people just don't
For the
wake
most
up
part,
out of the
every time
blue and
there's something good that I
decide
pick up, I
to
let you know.
target one person for no fucking
How far
reason.
we were 40
So,
hours
yeah,
in.
why
We're in the
don't you
third
look
season
deeper and
of
find
Winter,
out why
and we've
we're
got a
all
good progress into the
here.
story.
I sure shit is
So
not here
I
for
would say
my
we're
health.
probably about 3/4 into the game at
This
this
is
point.
wake up one morning and pick a streamer at random, like, oh, I'm gonna now inundate him with criticism all day. No.
Mm-hmm.
Someone introduced me to this. I was curious, and I too was
There he
like,
is.
no
Hello there.
way could one person be this piece of shit. I watched him, and I was like, wow, this is an absolute piece of shit.
I mean, I do. Speak it.
And my second question is,
Is this to
how
do
is
with
he
the
still
goblin I
here?
saw you with in Hogsmeade? It is. His name is
when I got my
Lord
answer, I'm like,
Could use
okay.
your help with something.
He's not into this
I'm gonna
interview
throw my
anymore.
hat into the
Would you be
game.
willing to
'cause
help?
I don't
Of
want
course.
him here.
How exciting.
He doesn't belong
I mean,
here. He doesn't
well,
deserve to be.
Might this be dangerous?
Oh no, zero
I think
danger.
He simply wants to show me
Craig's
something
heart's
that
no
involves
longer into
gobbledygook.
this. He got into this
If
shit
it
thinking,
helps, he's
all
a
right, it'll
friend
be a
of
nice
Serena's.
ha-ha, it'll be a pretty
Good
big
to hear.
fucking riot.
If Serena trusts him, then I
And
feel
then
much
once
better.
the shit actually started hitting him,
All right, let's go.
it
Chat
was
is
like,
completely frozen for
fuck.
2 minutes. I don't know if that's
Well,
because
and
my
the
chat actually has frozen. I need to refresh it.
the goddamn
see here.
abyss. And
I
didn't
think he
realize
also,
it was
I think he also thought the detractors would be like, oh, we're gonna watch
Okay.
this and watch and laugh, and then it was like,
All right, now
no, we got all our
Of
shit, and then it was like,
to check the
oh, they actually want me to
pronunciation
do
of a
work. I
couple
don't want
of key
to do work.
terms first.
Well, I
So
think
I will
the
meet
thing
you
is
there.
that Craig was thought he was just going to be able to meme on Phil.
He was
And now
originally gonna he thought he was gonna
All
come
right,
in
meet log off
and
near the
play-
mine
and play
entrance. It's
patty
just a
cake with
fast travel
DSP.
over there.
And it's like, no, sir.
Dazzler80
He
says,
thought he was
thanks
gonna
for
be
playing
able to
also
do
on
that.
YouTube while joining up stream and contributing. Stay positive and take it easy. Thank you, Dazzler. I appreciate that. I apologize again. I really wish there was
Yeah, I
an
think
easy
that's what
way
scared him. He said he
to
found out
make
what
the
happened
camera
with the
work in this
quarter,
game.
and
There
that
just
fell
isn't.
apart
I
in the
really
view, and now he's
tried
trying to
moving
shoot
it like 2 or
himself.
3 times at the beginning of the playthrough. We
Honestly,
couldn't
Stuttering
find a
Craig,
place
with
that
all
made
this
sense.
information, why don't
So
you
we just
go?
kind of been
Why don't you
rolling
go
with it
talk
here.
to the
And
quarter and tell
like I
him?
said, the
Let
only thing
him
that really
give you
blocks is the
his
items.
side of the
When I
story
pick them
so
up,
you
and I'll
know
let you know
what
if there's any
really
items of
happened.
note.
Talk to those people instead of
you know,
listening to us.
Under the camera. Outside of
He
that,
said,
everything
go
else
do
seems to
your
be
own
working.
fucking homework.
So,
God,
imagine how
He
inconvenient.
just pointed you into the right. All we did was
Well,
point
it
you
was
in the
probably
right direction.
inconvenient to
It is
travel,
now
but it
your
was
job
way
to
more
walk
convenient
over
not to
there.
hear you talk about it constantly. I'm
I
just
said
saying.
yesterday,
I was
I
flapping
challenge
your
any
lips.
person who gives Phil the benefit of the doubt. Go watch
You know,
his
probably
shit
it's
for a
good
full
using
week.
Blue Flame Travel when you have
Unraw,
earplugs in.
not
It's
the on
very
demand.
convenient.
Watch him live, watch his pre-stream, watch
Okay.
his gameplay, watch his second stream, watch his daily rap for a full week.
Great progress today. We're wiping up all these quests that have popped
some
up,
type
right?
of way about this dude. If you don't, might be dented. Might be dented.
See where we are here.
I mean, just make sure you watch his editing shit. Watch the whole thing.
No, just watch the. You
fuck
ain't
you
got
cut
listen,
down
just for
Whoa, what's going on? It
watch
moved.
DSP gaming.
It's still moving. What's going on with that? Oh, he's walking.
Watch it from the moment that shit starts up to the moment it fucking ends.
Did we
Don't
still
tell
need
him that
this?
you're
I
gonna
think we
watch
did.
him.
Didn't
Don't
we use
even let him
balloon
know
and we
that you're
couldn't find
watching
it?
him, because he'll ham it up for that. Watch it
Maybe
as
not.
he,
All right, let me
he
do
has
these
no
fast. I thought
knowledge,
we needed
so
a
that's
hemp
where you
balloon
will get
earlier,
the pure,
but I
the
guess it's
purest
actually a set of
Silverdale
5,
that you'll
so
ever
let's
see.
get all 5.
It's like watching animals through a duck blind.
You're just so quick
Yeah.
to get.
Yeah.
I get them when I see them.
And like
And
I
you'll
said,
see-
I'm not gonna. I'm
in a
not
week,
getting
you'll
that.
see the true Phil.
It's only 4 of 10. There's only
And by the
6
end of the
somewhere.
week,
I'm never
if
gonna
you
find
don't
all those.
understand why we do what we do, then
Poor
you
Lodgok,
might
he's
be
like,
dead.
man,
'Cause if you can't see
those balloons
this,
are more important
I
than
can't
me,
do
huh?
nothing for you.
Well, the one dude was definitely fucking dented. That was sitting there like, well, just because the bankruptcy's public, you shouldn't go looking for it. How would you feel if he was posting things about? Well, you see, the thing is, because he shouldn't have fucking said anything. Nobody would knew the bankruptcy was even coming forth if he ain't opened his fucking mouth saying it on his stream. And then people showed him proof.
They don't have that knowledge. They need to, like I said, go watch his shit and understand why we are here.
Somebody was sitting there showing him proof about the shit he was doing, and he's like, "Well, I don't like the way they got it, so I don't really look at that."
Well, then get the fuck out of the conversation.
Exactly.
If you don't want to see what's happening right in front of you, then walk the fuck away. Like I said, evil prevails when good men do nothing.
The whole thing of when you use the thing of I don't like how you got the bankruptcy or the bank leaks, therefore everything you say is
It's not about
it's like, okay, basically at that point, then, you know, why don't you just unhook your fucking jaw and, like a snake, and just swallow Phil's fucking dick? Because that's all you're gonna do.
Don't even swallow his dick. If that's how you feel, give him your money.
Give him your money, give a good bit of your money, and then when you stop and he emails you, as I'm sure he does, don't come to us and say, no, we could have fucking told you so. But you don't want to listen.
That is where we
It's
began
about how the information was
Why does
gotten,
Randall
because
care
everybody
so
has.
much about
Nobody
these
thinks
repositories?
The fact that it was
He
that
cares
information
about
was
what
you.
they contain.
When you
But
get doxxed by his own
Wizards
people,
have
because that's the
refused to
one
share
who will
their
dox
magical
you.
knowledge
When you
with
get doxxed by
goblins.
OIT,
Your
don't say
kind will
nothing.
not even let
When
us
you get
carry
doxxed by
wands.
Superhound,
Thus,
don't
many
say
Don't
nothing.
say
goblins,
shit.
myself included, have spent
It's
our
not gonna be
lives in
us.
this trusting wizard kind.
Not gonna be us.
Ranrock
And-
was
Gonna be one of his
convinced
own.
that the
And they were sitting there giving him proof, like, "Yo, he did that with PW Dubs." And he gonna sit there, well, supposedly he's already doxed the guy in the Discord. The guy's like, well, they shouldn't have got the information that way. It was given to us by someone in his fucking Discord. So you're saying
That didn't appreciate that he was over there doxing.
doxing? Yeah. Then what makes it even worse? What makes it even fucking worse is that he's sitting there, oh, well, y'all are doxing Phil. No, Phil doxed himself. He put all that information out. You can go online and type in, I think it's Brunel Enterprise, and it shows, it shows his fucking address, his phone number, and his email. That's him doxing him. Nobody else. Then he did it again in the fucking Connecticut tour with the electric bill. Oh, I just doxed myself. Here's my bill. That doesn't fucking matter. Everyone knows my address anyway. Does that sound like somebody that was trying to keep themselves under wrap to you? Or are you really just that kind of a stupid motherfucker?
Of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not
habitual
seen,
like DSP.
either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering lawyer.
I watched Stuttering Craig do it.
All right, Michelle says, we get a lot of submissions for DSP Reacts this week.
Yeah.
I didn't count.
I've
been improving them manually, and there seem to have been quite a few.
Wow.
But I didn't like manually start.
I feel like a lot of
piece actually,
like the tipsters, they secretly do the DSP practice and calling him out in public might fuck around and expose them as well.
Yeah, looks like
Just like it did with that group you were telling me about. Still, yeah.
Got about 60 posts so far, and last week I think we had 70. But that doesn't mean that the posts don't have more in each one. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, I think what happens is some people post it up individually, and others post it up like one post with a bunch of stuff in them. Plus, we still got.
I went back and looked that up, and I couldn't believe it. It was an actual tin can being shaken.
60 is a lot to go through. You know?
Yeah,
1 minute Sam
says,
any chance of playing a From Software before Elden Ring DLC comes out? You have to replay Elden Ring.
Yep.
Because I started at the end of my Elden Ring run, I started a New Game Plus. And now I'm stuck in that. So I have to replay Elden Ring.
Yeah, they exposed that they.
If I don't, then I will not be able to play the
and I feel like a lot of other streamers do
DLC. So I have to jump back into it at some point. You know, we have no idea when the DLC is coming out. We just know it's being made. So once we have a better time frame idea of when exactly it's coming out, that'll put it into perspective. As to how long I would have to try to jump in there and do the new build and everything. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, I am going to replay. So.
Going any further can expose their shortcomings as a streamer or a content creator.
Okay, we're ready.
Don't want us to look behind this fucking curtain. But the problem is, you stand up for this bitch, now we're looking at you. What is it?
Come on,
why are you back in this?
Better be able to read this shit.
Everybody.
The Elden Ringers are at the gates. Oh, the Elden Ringers never left.
Yep.
The Elden Ringers are just waiting in the wings.
Now y'all sitting there
they're trying to shine.
Over semantics? God, here we go. Semantics that happened now 2 years ago that no one's even talking about. So why y'all pulling it out of your ass? It's not relevant to the point. You can sit here all day. Y'all shouldn't have done that. Y'all shouldn't have done this. Okay, fine. We shouldn't have done it, even though it was one person. But here's the other thing. So is it still okay for a man to sit here and take money from actual slow learning adults?
Yeah.
Is it okay for a man to accept stolen money from then at the time a child who's also slow? That's okay. And he didn't pay it back.
Nope.
Ask him that. Ask him if he ever paid Gary's mother back.
That was not
one question I would love to hear.
Did not
Did you pay her back for that stolen money which accepted from her son?
That's just
Sounds like today.
I believe I met a goblin. We're hearing about how saying lose jobs because they're so stupid that they're paying him with company money. You're okay with that?
Wait, who was the one who did that?
It was some dummy.
It was a dumbass. He got caught for it. His job fired him over that shit.
Of course, they should. Yeah.
And he sat there. He came to DSP's chat. Hey, DSP, I had a bad day. I got fired.
Fine.
I guess so.
We probably won't need that.
You fucking stole from your job.
Sorry you got fired. Move on.
Not one.
It's like
I know what the guy is always
you gave me your money that cost you to get fired, but you know, oh well. Tonight you do, right? Tonight you do.
Yeah, that's the thing that I love about Phil is this, how people don't understand. Like, dude, he is nothing but he's basically a sociopath. He doesn't care about you.
Oh, crud.
No, he doesn't. He can fuck all about you.
Like I said, any person who gives Phil the benefit of the doubt, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Talk to me. Because there's no, this man has nothing. Like, I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Maybe no one else agrees with me, but I will say it. DSP is evil. Okay? Evil comes in many forms. Like I said, this man knowingly does what he does. Because if you knowingly know you're taking money from stupid people, that's evil. You sit here and lie about your financials.
Now I'm accidentally mind controlling him, and now I'm gonna kill him anyway. Jesus, brutal.
You sit there and gaslight and manipulate slow people. That's fucking evil. Let me ask you, ladies and gentlemen, would any of you do that shit? Feel good about yourself?
We have to go through that door.
If I did that, I would feel fucking terrible.
You're like the biggest piece of shit in the
Phil
world.
does it, and it doesn't bat a fucking eye. That, my friends, is evil.
Yeah,
and then people are like, okay, but what's the difference between Phil begging and other people? Phil is fucking egregious with it.
Like I said, every people think evil is like, oh, you gotta kill or physically harm someone. No, you don't.
A tip has come in.
It's the act of knowing that, listen, we all know right from wrong. If you choose to do wrong, then that ass is evil.
That's why, like, well, the thing about Phil is, Phil's like that banality of evil, but also the fact is, the thing is, it's egregious because he's targeting
I was never into penne pasta.
Slow.
That was
He knows. Like I said,
and that's why I say, like,
he does it intentionally.
That's why I'm saying, Craig is basically at this point basically like Das Bullshit in.
I don't like noodles.
In that he is completely and utterly enabling and complicit in this kind of begging. Like, all those folks are enabling a man with his addictions, because his addiction is spending money on his gacha and his alcohol. He doesn't have money, he can't do that shit, and they're enabling that shit. And the fact is that. But no, it's okay. You know, it's just like that. Like, literally, Craig's going like the Das Bullshit route of, well, this was bad, so Phil can't be that bad. It's like, dude, like, this motherfucker lied on a bankruptcy. And if you look at the bankruptcy forms, it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
That's it. We never eat penne.
But you're just like, well, you know, how do you get that? It's like, I'm sorry, a bankruptcy form is public record because those are public debts that are being.
A $20 tip from an anonymous tipper. And with that,
man, everything's been anonymous today.
Positively,
it's probably the same fucking person.
Probably.
Our hackle for today.
Here's the thing, Pass. I take solace in this. If Craig wants to lie in the bed with this dog, it's gonna be funny when he catches
that. Whoever the anonymous tipper
is,
thank you so
here's
much.
the problem. You allowing Phil to leech onto you.
We do have about 40 minutes left roughly on the stream.
Dry.
And,
you know, anything else?
And not only that, he will.
The whole scarf as well. The full Slytherin.
And not only that, he will basically
goal hit today. I really appreciate that.
If he finagles his way into like a semi.
Thank you.
Regular co-hosting thing on that. Guess what? He is going to take advantage of Craig immediately, and it's going to be like, well, we could have fucking told you that, but you didn't want to listen. So. I mean, think about it. Like,
there's 3 other heads in the room. That's what I'm saying. He can't manipulate all 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, but the fact is, I'm just wondering if Craig might be the last word on that, and then you might see other people leave the podcast because they're just like, oh, we're done with this shit.
That's gonna fucking hurt his brand, Craig.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. And they've only been around for a year on this.
You're gonna be the dummy who can't see the grift, while your audience, your co-host, and everyone else tells you, "Hey, Craig, you
can't
actually grifted right
way to get to them."
The problem is that
and the grift is this motherfucker right here.
As I said, he left a good job to do this, internet shit. So it's obvious that he's not going to see the grift.
It's all on him. It's all on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how funny would it be
if you get the final say? I hope you're smart enough to realize that, like, yo, if your compadres come to you and go, yo, this dude is not good, you need to cut him loose. You sitting there going, nah, you might be dented, sir, because again, if you can't see it, I can't do nothing for you. He's not clever with his schemes. This grift is not no, you know, some real covert shits. Like he's literally the type of motherfucker that sneaks behind you and then he always kicks the can. You always spot him. Always spot him when he's trying to be sneaky.
Yeah.
And then if you really wanted to be a dick, ask him like, all right, why'd you hold so much animosity for Pro Jarrett?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you hate Troy Baker so much? He didn't do nothing.
That's the thing.
Why do you hate him?
When I first started the stream, I watched did the review of that latest Last of Us, and he's doing his scarf thing. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Well, I don't get this because I really don't understand why he hates him so much. It's like,
hates him. Listen, it's a simple one.
Well, there's like a chest up there.
Because he ain't him.
Is it really a big deal though? It's just a bunch of chests.
It's the best you can do because you don't know him. Troy's never said anything about Phil, so there's no reason for Phil to have that much disdain for one person. So the only thing you can be is you hate him because you ain't him.
It must be, yeah. And yet, since
where
are the 5,000 in business expenses going? And that's the thing. Like, even in the bankruptcy, because the dude didn't like. I felt like it was a fine thing, but it's like, yeah, he.
Here, this is all blocked. So
like it was. It's just like, yeah, Phil has never. He always tries to get away with, I'm not going to answer that question. It's like, all right.
And pull this.
And eventually, it's all going to fall. Because here's the thing, Phil. When he refinances his house, guess what? That's on him. Then his
it opened the door for
isn't
us.
going to be able to
okay.
do anything else.
Cool.
And guess what?
Yes, Jade, we just hit the
You
hat.
cannot blame.
Good to see you again.
You can't blame the trolls when you refinance when you shouldn't have.
So what's Craig gonna do when Phil starts asking him for money?
Okay, let's continue.
That's going to be an interesting thing.
I'm just laughing.
Like Wings, the thing about Wings is a scumbag.
And you realize,
but
like,
he'll go up front and ask for money to be on the podcast.
For the rest of the game.
Phil's gonna be.
Phil might do it on air.
Find a little bit of
Can't look you in the eye type shit
it's not
and
really
be a bitch
necessary.
about it.
Like I pretty much got all the spells I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
what you gonna do there? And then what you gonna do when you give him money
like
that first time?
Go,
and then
so I don't need to worry about everybody's loot or everything.
And the fact, or he comes back wanting a bigger cut. Because
Well,
that's
just
what's going to
imagine
happen.
if
He's never
Phil goes on-
satisfied.
Also,
imagine
he's
Craig
gonna
was
hit you with
just
sob
on the
stories
film.
of I gotta pay this, so fix that, and then come around and you'll find out later on a stream that it never got paid and it never got fixed.
Yep.
What you gonna do, Craig?
Kill everyone.
Yeah.
Not even fight.
What you gonna do? 'Cause that
Yeah,
shit-
fuck, we had DJ Runo in here for a while,
if it
yeah.
happens, it's gonna happen. You're gonna give him money to do something, and then you'll come to find out it never got done. When he took your money,
Yeah.
took your money, and he had to spend it on something, so where did it go?
Yeah. You know, that's the thing.
And if it ain't for the specific thing that you gave it to him for, why are you spending it on something else? I gave you that money to do this, Phil. That's the thing that we and your fans have been questioning you for
That, yeah, like that's the whole DJ Runo thing where it's like, gave him money for Untitled Goose Game. Guy did not buy it, and then Runo's like, wait a minute, I gave you that money for that.
They don't. They do
Now,
that.
for that specific reason, and you tell me you want something else with it? No. That's
Yeah,
not what it was
and you
for.
still beg and whine that you can't afford it. Like that's an insult.
No, so I just kept the. I just put a roller
And the crazy part is he expected Bruno to just be like, oh, it's okay, Phil.
You saw when I dumped it out.
Money, I know you got it tough. Like, no, bitch.
When I did tonight, I thought I remember because I'll
That's
walk through and
exactly what happened to me in the game. I got to a point where there's nothing at all to spend gold on.
I didn't even think about it, but I was like,
Didn't need
probably
any more
something
plants, no
yeah.
pots, nothing.
Say that again, Sol. I didn't catch that.
I'm gonna try to, but some of these classes might need more
Working fine. I don't require
See how it looks.
to be walking around trying to loot every single item or whatever.
It is so interesting how it's like Phil and these folks don't understand. It's like, dude, that's some shit. Like, yeah, it would be like if he had like a let's say a stream goal. You know, you have like one of those stream bar. You know, a goal for if we raise this much money, I'll do this. That a lot of streamers have. Is it begging? I don't know. I mean, but a lot of them, they'll just have it in the corner.
Really?
And what they'll do is once they get it, they do what they promise.
So I had to go back
What
out.
happens? It's like, what would you say? Like if Phil had that, and then he immediately gets, let's say he $1,000, he'll play Divinity. He'll finish Divinity Original Sin 2, and then he quits it again.
Yeah, where would that be
It's like,
exactly?
you know,
Don't see anything.
That's the kind of thing. It's like, yeah, he promises shit he won't deliver. It's the shit he did on Patreon. And everyone, like, that's bullshit, and all of them, they defend him. They're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like, no. Like, this is why he expected his Patreon to basically be free money. He doesn't want to do these videos.
Here's the express route.
He doesn't
1 minute
want to do
stance, I know
these
it's still early in the year,
videos,
but am I
these
seeing
private
some of
videos.
the
He
year
wants
contender? Let me put it
you to
this
just
way.
give him money
Alright,
and
unless this
shut
game
up.
absolutely falls apart somehow, which I'm not really foreseeing it happening, okay? It's definitely going to be in
Well,
like
just
my top 10
imagine
games.
the
I don't see how it wouldn't. Unless there's
podcast. I
so
actually
many
do grill
insanely
Phil.
good games that come
Imagine what
down
Phil's
the year.
stream is going to be about.
I
when he
definitely
tries
would be
to
top 10.
dress
Is it going to
from
be
it
game
and
of the year?
talk
That
to
I
his
don't know. There's definitely a few
Hope
things about the
session
game
or-
that, you know, I said were a little bit tedious.
Or basically, like, I can't believe
maybe
they
could've
asked me a
fleshed out a little
follow-up
better, done a little
question,
better,
guys.
right?
Like, and part of it is because he really
But, I
does
don't know,
honestly
in general,
believe.
I love the game. I'm having a great time with it. Here we are, 40 hours
He
in. Still
honestly
enjoying it.
believes that that his word should be good enough for
pretty darn good, pretty immersive. Well, honestly, way better than I thought it was going to be.
To get away with that
Way
shit.
better than I thought
Yeah,
it was going to be.
he thinks his word should be enough to convince everyone. It's like, no. Your word is worth nothing. You've
See what I mean?
admitted
I
to
came in
lying
here
in the
online, Here's
past.
some optional stuff. What did I get? A tree for my beasts area that I'm probably never going back to. a piece of attire that's crap to sell for money that I don't need.
I mean, he's
It just
even
seems like when you
making
get to
lines
this
for
part of the game, that's it. You've
our
kind of
pity
done
when he
all
was
the
seeing
necessary,
Cat.
all the necessary things.
Wait, what?
I said, being on my own.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
really, he's seeing Cat behind everyone's back.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean, and think about it.
Gargoyles or
Think
whatever,
about how
should
much,
do the
like,
member poll so member
this is the big thing. I'd say,
Oh, so
Craig,
what you're
all
saying
those
is
Save the House
play
things
through
eventually became
So
the
members
Save the
can
House
post up
fundraisers.
nominations, the most
Or a lot of
nominated
them
game,
were
there's
for
a poll,
bringing
and the
Cat to
poll becomes the
Washington.
playthrough of the year as
Think
voted
about
by
that. Like
members.
he's
Could
whining
be
and crying. Oh, you
interesting.
got to
I
save
think
the
that actually is
house,
an interesting idea
and
for sure.
he ends up using it just to
Playthrough
bring
of the
his
year at the end of the
girlfriend
year.
to Washington so that he can, LARP that he's not a
You should
sad,
remind me of that
pathetic
in, like,
excuse for a man.
November.
Was
Seriously.
it? It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it.
But yeah,
Your
it's
goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
it's so interesting when
I
you get
didn't
to
know you
see
were a
just
master
how
murderer. Now
you
I
know,
know. I'm
the
terrified
fact
of
that
you.
these folks all
You were
get
just a
sca-
student.
like Das Bullshit is doing shit for free for Phil. Like he doesn't. I know he doesn't get paid because Phil doesn't like to pay anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, anything, like, for the
We found
interview,
their plans.
no matter
Yep.
what happens,
Must
I
be
don't see
searching
anything
for the
good coming out.
repositories.
I fear
Nothing good will come
normally,
from
like,
it.
other than Rookwood Castle.
Like normally,
however,
whenever you say, "Oh,
I
you
do
get
not
to see
know
this
where
person, you
else
might get a
he
couple of
plans to
views,
search.
blah blah."
I've been
Well,
wondering
Phil,
about something
no,
else you said before we
I
entered the
see
mine.
anything, anything
If
good
you
coming out of
share
it. Like, I
Ranrock's
don't see a
views,
victory
then
for
why are
anyone.
you helping me?
Like
I expected
the thing
There
is,
isn't
he,
one.
be deserted when I arrived
he
to
still
begin
thinks
my
that he could
search.
maybe get a few people
So
in
was
Wales to come
surprised
over
to
and
find
wail to him.
A witch there who
But
set
it's
up a
like
sort of
it's not gonna fucking
improvised
happen.
research site.
And the fact is, yeah,
She
like
was
and people make fun of like
something so
like
intently
what was
that
it?
she almost
Pippo.
didn't
Every time you
notice
see
me.
someone donate, it's like it's always called they wailed. Even if it's like $2, they'll just have a little thing of wail. Oh wait, you wailed for $2. It's like
disdain.
it's that kind of shit. But the fact is, for him, he wants basically the whales to get him $150 each day, each stream. Sorry, each stream. He wants $300 a day.
$300 a day. So he can pretend to make up for what he lost on Twitch.
Yeah.
So he got himself kicked out of.
And the fact is that it's
with the strange symbol on
if they do it, let's say they give him a year's worth of the tips goal,
goblin metal.
he's gonna subtly add more. He say, "Oh, it's inflation. It's nothing. Is this is the biggest thing about Phil that angers me? Nothing. He's never satisfied. He will never be satisfied."
Professor Fig's wife.
I did not
It's a
see.
black hole,
I
like
did
it-
not see Pippa's shit post about Batman's parents. I have been streaming. What did Pippa say about Batman's parents?
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch.
All right,
or wizard.
that's a pretty good one.
So, to my
This is where I
surprise,
watched my parents die,
I
Pippa.
let her study
You know,
the
if they had been
container
armed, they'd
if
probably
she
still
would
be
allow me
alive
to
and
search
shit.
the castle on my own.
All
We
right.
parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
I also fucking.
Ranrock
I
was
love that
thrilled with our
someone. Hidden Life is dead. I guess. The fact that did she say that on stream and then somebody made that shitpost image?
And I heard
Because that would be funny. Like
you think Ranrock murdered her?
Some of those fans, it's like the fact that somebody actually got a money together to put a billboard, a Pippa billboard out there blows my fucking mind.
I had seen how
So she said that on a stream. Oh, was that on like that stream where she had to delete the VOD because of gamer words?
I could no longer remain a part of it.
So that's why he's
Thank you,
helping
Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals.
Yeah, they're not really. Well, yeah, I know. Since they aren't really super expensive, but I mean, like basically they paid what $3,000 for it. Like $1,000 to get the billboard printed and installed, and $2,000 for rent? So it's up for 2 months? It's like,
I fear we shall be
okay.
I will
That's
find out what
powerful.
Landmark knows. Watch for my owl.
Oh yeah, the baller on stream last night. Her VOD got nuked because she harasses a Twitch stream and guys from Chile.
I actually don't know where
Like,
the story is going.
as I said, she is basically pure chaos energy,
It's going.
and it's hilarious watching
It's
her.
not as simple as just straightforwardly
So-
stopping Ranrock at this point.
You know, because it's like regular VTubers.
Guys, the new quest has
Give
been
me
made
VTubers that
available.
can
Wait a
bring
second.
chaos or
Like,
just don't
anything
give a fuck.
regards it.
I'm interested in that.
Is that it? All right, we check. Oh, here we go.
Professor I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
Great.
Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
It says speak to the portrait of the professor in the map chamber. Okay. So we have 2 things that just opened up. What's up, Arkham? Good to see ya. We have 2 things that just
But this
opened
looks
up.
boring.
We have the sky's the limit by the next broom.
And it might just be
upgrade.
because
And then
of the way he's playing. I
Go
don't
talk to
know.
the headmistress. Let's
No,
do both.
it really is the way
We have
he's
to- we definitely have
playing
time to do
because
both.
this game is
Let's buy
actually
the broom
not that
upgrade
bad.
first.
I mean,
It's-
I'm not interested in playing it, but it looks like if you love this world, you just want to play a wizard. And
This is the final one, right? There's
in
3
that
broom
world,
upgrades, I
this
think.
game is
So
phenomenal.
after this, you probably do your final slew of
Like it has a
races,
lot of
race, and
lore
then that's the
correct
end of that
stuff. Like
side
they
quest
took a
line.
lot of time to care for that.
I don't know if I'll do it now.
Like,
So
if I was to play a game like this, I would probably just be shooting death curses at everything. And you're dead, and you're dead, and you're dead. I'd make it like GTA Hogwarts.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade.
I mean,
Okay.
if you ever get a
I only have
chance, maybe look some
17,000.
go with the
I'm
mods
trying
for
to
this game. How about
I promise you.
Mod this game, make it. I have seen mods for this game. I saw one streamer basically turn their character into an anime girl.
This we don't know yet. Okay. Broom upgrade. What is it?
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
What is it? What does it do?
This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
I mean, I think
You
I was
know me
thinking the
well.
character creator
I feel
when
almost there. I just think I can
well,
improve
Wanda is a better
broom
character
flight
creator
bit
in
more.
my opinion,
Miss
but
Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course.
Well, I mean,
Here we go.
what they did is they literally
Modern
modded, modded the game so it just has skin look like an anime girl. With like,
Well, I'm just saying, like the vanilla character
you
creator
should be
for
all right.
Hogwarts. I thought it could have been better.
yeah, no, I can
I'm
definitely
not worried, Mr.
see
Weeks.
that.
I'll see
Mr.
if I
Weeks,
can
you
I
find
mean,
an
got
outlet.
killed.
You
So far
know,
in this
you
game.
need to get mods so that we can get
Trial.
Anne to play it,
I have a feeling this final
and
upgrade
just
is
like
going to be a
super
sweeping
booba,
success.
and
Do be careful, of course.
Look, if we had
listen, if you're gonna do
Super
super
Booba or something, I might
booba,
actually
also just
play it.
have flying,
So
and
that's
little
gonna be a
Anne will
side
just keep
quest.
just
Mr.
fly,
Weeks is with,
like,
what's her name?
and you add the
Reyes?
jiggle physics.
Imelda Reyes. Imelda.
That'll get
Imelda
people to
Reyes.
buy it.
Test out my new upgrade on this.
Actually, someone did that with Jedi
All right,
Fallen Order.
let's do the other main
You play
story
as
mission. I feel like
a
that's
red
just way more
Twi'lek
important
and
at
like
this
titty
point.
shaking
Oh,
and everything.
Mission of the third keeper
Oh,
trial.
that's
Yeah.
amazing.
So we have to speak to the portrait. It's under the school.
Mods are
correct?
always fun. I want to get that one mod
go
that
down
person's
there.
been doing. I don't know. They don't think they've released it yet.
Way down there.
But God of War
down.
Ragnarok, where you
Here we
play as Homer Simpson.
Oh yeah, they
And
had that.
Atreus
It's
as,
someone's personal mod.
Atreus is Bart,
Bart.
I feel like we can fast travel
and
right
then
next
you've
to
got Baldur's
Why can't I see
Flanders.
Yes, it is. They changed the voice lines. So he's like,
They changed the voice lines.
repent.
He doesn't have an axe.
I
Instead,
swear
his
there's a fast
axe is
travel
now
next to it.
Wonderbat.
Yes.
track.
I'm like,
but
I
I
didn't
don't
get
see
me.
it, right? I click the 2 flags.
It's like,
Secret
repent, you
rooms, it's
heathen.
under- Oh,
He's like, get out of here, Flanders.
map chamber. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shia.
Did they change who Odin
Save
was
some
in that?
time
Because I never saw who if they changed Odin.
Well, you didn't see.
oh no,
Odin in the first one.
that's
one.
God of War 2018.
Probably gonna find out where it is.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know if they've done
Oh,
that
yeah.
Ragnarok yet, but it was God of War 2018.
And I'm heading to the end.
Oh,
okay.
and they make Freya.
Find out where.
They make
it is.
Freya.
Maybe
Freya
Marge?
is Marge. Who do they make? Brock is Willy.
One more portrait left.
Oh yeah, he is.
Brock is Willy. Who?
Okay.
I don't know if I
Professor,
saw who they had
have
Sindri as.
The goblins are
Because I
looking for
saw a version
something.
of that with the Sith
Another
characters being used
repository.
for
They built drills to help with their
Ragnarok. I just didn't see who Odin was.
Oh yeah, I don't know who.
Repositories like the broken container I found.
Odin's probably Mr. Burns.
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
I would have him as he'd probably be Montgomery Burns.
The mop.
Oh my god, that would be Thor Smithers.
Oh, good.
Yes, Thor Smithers.
What?
Yes, that actually. There you go. Smithers and the. Oh no. Smithers isn't that. Smithers is Heimdall.
I witnessed Professor Black learn.
Oh god, you're right.
Smithers is Heimdall.
Is the next trial in
Barney.
the master's office?
Barney is Thor. There you go. I don't know. Like I think. I'm trying to think. Sindri is either Mo or Apu. I cannot remember. I think Brock is Willie.
I understand.
I think. I don't know.
Very well.
So we have to find a way to sneak into serious black office.
Mod is supposed to mod the game, dude. You meant to play the game vanilla like the devs intended.
An asshole. All right. That was an easy.
Now back to
mission, right?
Skyrim. I cannot imagine playing a Bethesda game with no mods.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know.
I mean, I'll be honest, when I was finally able to mod Fallout 4 on my Xbox, I just modded so I was playing a Mass Effect Explorer with the Mass Effect series, remember? And I was playing as like a rogue Spectre that came to another planet with humans. And I completely forgot the main storyline. So look at it, it's like, all these people are fucking dumbasses. Why are they trying to kill me?
I didn't see what actually. I didn't read it. I didn't listen to it because I was on stream. But yeah, Pippa saying she's gonna do a thing at Walmart, and then an article of a thing at Walmart.
I don't remember which one it is.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Anyone remember where to go to get to Fig's office? Because they're not giving me the waypoint yet.
I don't remember where to go, dude.
You expect me to read the quest log? That's stupid, dude. Just tell me
Ashton,
to
I
go,
really
dude.
like Hogwarts. That's why I'm still playing it this long. Whoa! Oh,
God,
whoa,
every time I
whoa,
keep
this is
seeing Phil
cool.
just pretty from this
Remember,
guy.
it's winter. They decorated for Christmas. Holy crap! I've not even been in here in the Christmas season.
Yeah, they did it in the movies
cool.
also.
That's really cool. I'm actually happy I accidentally showed up. You got simulated snowfall, giant Christmas trees everywhere. That is neat.
Oh, now he's got his fantasy about Christmas showing up.
And of course, the best spread of food of any academy anywhere in the world. Hogwarts. Too bad it's just magic. When you remove the magic field, you see the food for what it is.
He'll just change any sense of exploration and wonderment because of the way he wants to play these games.
Look at this tree.
Yeah, like it's like, oh, you take away the
yeah,
magic
like
here. It's like,
that.
dude,
Don't have a
the
cat
whole
cow
thing
all
is
the way up that tree.
they
I've never seen
they make something and then they
All
multiply
right,
it
well.
with magic, dude. Who cares?
I'm happy we came here to see this gorgeous setting. Look at that.
You know.
I mean, I hope for the sequel that they're gonna make, they have you sit out in the
Let's
road.
now
You gotta try
find,
and
here we
keep
are.
magic on the down low, so that the moguls don't find out about it.
Yeah.
Go to see
Because I think that'd be interesting. Is now you have to try and be more creative and more hidden to
concoct a
magic.
plan to get into Black's office to sneak in and get to
Tortures
the
her
next
friends.
Trial. And the next time we play, we'll be doing the next trial.
We got to convince Pippa to do a collab then with Ann Lee, and just watch just watch those two interact and be like,
here we go, perfect.
Then Ann Lee will start bringing stuff like Cobra, and she's like,
she is the elves prepare the food in
What
the
is
kitchen.
Cobra?
It's magically transported to
Like,
the Great Hall.
I just love to
Yeah.
see like Pippa just starting to see other locales and see the locales and just like
Overcooked fries.
and see what happens when a chaotic energy happens.
Sorry
there.
about that. Sorry about that.
We're losing down the
Professor
rabbit
Fig,
hole.
The keepers have
Oh,
shown
yeah.
me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Pippa
Lodbrok and I
would
have
be
learned
the
that
one to
goblins
touch
are
the poop.
searching for another repository.
Not
like the
give a
one we saw
fuck.
at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills.
Poop
to
would run
help
away
in
from
their
her.
search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
Dude, what do you? Yeah, like if Pippa started going after some of those locales, yeah, they might.
There's something else.
If she went after someone like DSP, it'd be like, oh dear.
They encountered each other at Rookwood
Hey.
Castle. She was
Oh.
doing research.
Hello?
Wait, what I missed?
That's where she found
Hello?
the container with the
Hi.
key.
It's just
He liked her so much
wizard
that he
shit.
let her leave with it.
Not
Oh,
much.
I'm not at home.
Orders from Randall.
I'm not at home. I had to go somewhere out of town real quick.
I think
I want to hear more of this. And in fact,
Wait, did she go after the rage pig?
But we've no time now.
Oh, the anime rabbit? Yeah, she did.
Oh my god.
All right.
And that was funny.
You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's
She knows
house
DSP
elf
too.
will know it.
Yeah, she knows DSP. One time, she got pissed off that DSP allowed what's her name to do the reaction to her videos, whatever. So it's cooking with a pig video. But when they asked her to collab with her, he said no. So she was like, DSP thinks it's too much for me? Like some shit like that. Okay, I was laughing.
One never knows when such a thing may come.
Wow.
As far as like the pre-stream, I think there might be a little, but it is not much. It was a lot of it was just nothing. Again, like. Although I think now, apparently, like one of the Snort Hogan videos is saying that now he's blaming trolls for him not being able to have friends and shit like that. It's like, Phil, all the friends you ever had, you fucked over.
Yeah, when hasn't he fucked over a friend?
Okay, I have one question.
What's up?
How did no? I'm just thinking of this in the game. I get that it's probably a limitation in the game. How did your clothes change when you drank the polyjuice potion?
As we discussed,
no, I don't know. I don't like it.
Oh well, I assume it's just the model has this, so that's what you're doing. Okay, whatever.
She's taken to badgering the poor
magic. Maybe he turned your clothes into the other clothes. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna.
I just go with it. The game logic.
Punch him in the face.
Okay. I was just like, okay. Like, I'm just like, well, that's kind of weird, but all right, whatever.
That should give you plenty of time. Thank you, Professor.
One of the bonuses of the bunch out stuck in the
phone. In the map chamber. It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Okay, we got a little bit of a stealth mission to do.
House elf.
Oh, great, a stealth mission. Bill's gonna fail that shit.
This is where it was actually pretty funny. I enjoyed this part.
Although now he has a goatee like Phil, but he is much better dressed than Phil. Don't just fucking sing.
This is Wizard Phil, actually. This makes perfect sense now.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Oh yeah, his character's now an adult.
DSP in a wizard game, that makes sense.
Yeah, but he doesn't have he's not wearing a white hood.
Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here.
Oh no, what's it for? Male pattern baldness or something?
Phil, you want to talk about male pattern baldness? You sure you want to do that? We all know that if that little crop up top comes up, you could be as bald as fucking Cobra.
Of course, yes.
Not even Cobra. I would say more.
Student deliver it.
Who the locale who is that speed?
If you insist.
Marty.
I do. And
Cyrax? He's not that bad. He's not Cyrax. Cyrax is fully bald. Like, he doesn't even have hair on top, up top or on the forehead.
He's got
no, Bill, if you cut that stuff at the top out and you actually saw how far the bald spot went up, it would be much more like Cobra.
Oh man, I mean, I would have to rewatch.
Yeah, Zergley, that's the Slytherin hat. It's a hat and a scarf.
Like
it's supposed to be like a winter hat.
In the forest and stuff, and you know, I mean,
how much has that
made so I don't know. I can't really answer.
$101.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None at all. Move aside.
Professor Black.
Screw you.
I got
no
a
time for
PS5
you.
delivered today. Just not want to pick it up. My sister took to pick it up for me.
Professor. Professor Black. Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding.
How dare you all bother me?
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
Oh, okay. So the Wizarding World's kind of like the NFL. Oh, you got head trauma? Psst, that's fine. CD ain't nothing.
You would trivialize the health of a student over.
Well, to be fair, Magic can't heal that.
Now, see, now this doesn't seem like Wizard Phil because now he's starting to actually, you know, take somebody else's health and safety into account. Phil will never do that.
Oh, really? Right about me. How about this? Wingardium Leviosa off the bridge. Enjoy. See you at the bottom of the cliff.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very
well, okay, that's how you fucking do that. It's like, oh, okay, I'll give you.
Seems to be
I mean, in a way, it does make sense because, you know, it's a DSP.
It's DSP. Right. He wants to act like a that's the thing. He wants to act like a sociopath, but he's too much of a coward.
He won't do shit.
Oh, not in real life. He'd never do shit.
Great.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, no time for you. Sorry, can't talk to you.
He really wants to have. You can tell he kind of wants to live in this world where he would just have no consequences to his actions.
More important things than to talk to children who are the sole reason why the school exists.
Huh? Why I accepted this appointment.
No, nothing for you. Sorry, I'm gonna dodge this one.
You got those bankruptcy.
Professor Weasley, dodge.
Everything else.
What is that noise? What is going on?
I have.
Yeah.
I wonder if I might.
They're waiting around, really.
About Professor.
What the hell is happening?
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor?
Sorry, you cannot hear the outside, right?
I do worry for his.
I have no idea what just happened in the background.
Avoid any background sound right now.
That's fine.
You're good, man.
I don't miss him.
Alright, cool. Yeah, because I'm not in my place. I'm at my brother's house. And he lives kind of far away from where I live, so yeah.
Of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle.
I'm at work. I can only imagine the banging and clanging you hear from me going about cleaning school.
Unsettling rumors of
no.
Oh, I'm not cleaning at school. I just gotta pick up my car. Or go a car here, but that's one thing.
No, I'm saying I'm cleaning the school, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot.
Damn, I should have stopped at the gas station, but the bank was down.
You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're
Whatever.
doing.
I'll go later.
Simply wonderful.
Well, I.
That's bullshit. Don't they know who you are?
I'm happy to look into.
Good.
No, Mom. Today there's a bunch of
so Omar says, hope you're having a good time.
Put away work at,
chaos going.
so
Yeah, look
don't
what
so much
happened.
work,
I
so
mean, I don't even know. I guess they fought.
just come back in Monday when it's full again.
It was weird to see your drink
alright, cool. Good for me. I can leave with you.
That ought to give
Where
I
gotta go?
Did I randomize my character when I was playing it? When I first made the character a month ago, I tried to make him, but
what if my brother get home, get what I need, and then I'm going back home?
Hank, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay.
It's gonna be too bad.
As hard a worker as any house elf.
Oh, that's right. He lost his ear. Remember?
I bet his piggy been so far down. Or how about the back hat?
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell
I
anyone.
figure the back hat's pretty shitty, and I think tomorrow will be way more due to the reactive end tomorrow.
Dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a natural set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness.
Well, okay.
It's the Black family
What's up?
motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Fun stuff you
Scrope
can do.
thinks Master is
Well,
indeed.
you can find out other students and like pretty much the resident vote, you know, if you're talking to them.
Obviously.
And of course.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This is piggy.
Yes, of
There's a lot of fun stuff he could have done.
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Yeah, you know, wrong.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
It is supposed to be funny. And there's different types of comedy.
Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Gives it to him.
Whatever you wish, Scrope.
It's your...
Now, off with you.
Okay.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Yeah, that's right. They use this in the movies. As it starts to wear off, you can't stop
They
belching.
really had a burp like
You
that.
have uncontrollable gas.
He's a
You start
he's a
farting
mean
and
fucking
belching,
Mike.
and your pants blow up like a balloon, and you explode. Okay, maybe I made up that last part.
Get poop humor. Actually, I don't think it's gas. It just you just paid back.
I can't believe it worked.
Oh,
now
good.
to speak the password
Yeah,
to the
but there's
gargoyle.
gas and Phil can own it, so it's funny. Laugh.
I know. You got to be funny.
So that
Belching
part's
into
done.
the microphone. No
So
one else I know
ready to do the next
belches in the
trials, right?
microphone intentionally. Does not care.
He leans into it.
What? He leans into it. It's just, and then he'll always go, it's
Major
disgusting.
trial,
And it's the
and now a
same.
mission
This
pops
is
up
why
again.
he'll never
Come on,
get
let me
people
take a
who will
look.
collaborate with him a long time because he does this shit
we have
and
left?
he is not apologetic.
So we have
But
the
he
cabbage
thinks,
I don't care
he
about,
thinks if
really.
he
You're
says
not
I'm
gonna do
sorry,
that.
that'll
This
fix
is just a
everything. It's like
race,
you won't.
Right? It's just the final
Yeah,
race.
like I actually, you know what I'm gonna say this.
All right, I
want
guess this is
Craig
really
to make him
'cause
a
after
regular
this,
on
you
his
take a look,
podcast. You want
this
to
is
know
the
why?
end of chapter
Because
3
it's
or
gonna
the
fuck
third
Craig
season.
over, and it's gonna be
So I guess
funny.
what we will do. Let's
Yeah,
go to
because
Natty.
Phil's gonna get comfortable and
We'll
start
probably
being
save up
Phil.
next time we play. We'll do the Natty mission, and then we'll immediately do
That-
the
Yeah,
trial, and then we head into actually the final leg of the game.
The mic as it
So
comes up. It
cool.
happens.
Let's find where she is.
But
Yeah,
he
She's
literally
right outside of
leaves
Hogsmeade.
the mic, and he knows it's coming because he even like tries to force it out sometimes.
Yeah, because he'll pat his chest like a baby.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
never
'cause-
seen anybody as an adult burp themselves like a baby.
Dude,
like,
'cause,
dude.
like for
I should go
for
to
example, when I stream, whenever I feel I'm gonna burp myself, I mute my mic and then I burp and then I mute myself
We'll go
again.
to
So I don't
Hogsmeade, and with the
fucking
last
hear
few
it.
minutes that we have,
Yeah.
we'll open
But
some
it's
level
cool.
3
I don't know
door
why we do-
lockpicks. Because we have like 5 minutes left. We don't have enough
me
time to do
and
quests.
Ice and Em will do
We'll just
one of
open
our,
some doors because now we have a level 3 lock.
And I just muted my mic.
So next time around, we will be finishing up winter. Sure sounds like it.
Yeah, exactly. It only
Almost the
takes
natty
like
mission takes like
a
14
few
hours if all
seconds.
will.
But it's just so much proof that Phil does not have any.
Where are those level 3 locks? We have to find the
He
street.
doesn't really have
There's
any
all the lock
regard for his
doors
fan
on it, level
base.
3 locks. Because there is
And
a
yeah,
The only person who has regard for is himself.
yeah. I mean
Wow,
that's
look at Hogsmeade.
that's the thing that you know.
It just occurred to me we actually have not been to Hogsmeade except for like half a second.
Like
we never walked.
basically,
through here to see the
yeah, no one
Christmas
passed their
decorations.
chest to
That's
burp.
nice, man. I'm glad we came here. Look at that. Hogsmeade
I mean,
looks sweet.
it really in the end,
Nice.
it's the whole thing of like how he's
Willow. We'll see you tonight. I'll see you tonight. Willow sounds good.
every
This is the mission I
every
can't do.
single
I don't have the
human
PlayStation.
interaction he's ever
Here's
had has
one.
basically broken down because he just
Here we go.
cannot.
Aloha Mora.
He cannot just
There's
stop
a few. I remember
and.
there's a road that has a few of the level 3 doors. on it.
Well, Dad, and he's. Dude, not even my nephew acts like that. He's a kid.
You
Not
like
even my
Metallica? I used to
nephew.
like Metallica.
Nah, I
think
didn't
they're
expect
alright
a
now.
grown
They
ass.
still
I
sound
didn't
alright,
expect a
but
grown ass
I wouldn't
man
just
to
sit
do
there
it.
listening to them constantly.
Well, the problem is that Phil basically, and then that's the thing. Phil just doesn't give a shit, and yet the fact
Wow.
is that when you
Currency,
see,
that was totally
because
worth it.
I'm gonna say this, like he is just waiting for his parents to drop dead so he can inherit the house. He can then get
a
more
solar
money for his
protection goggles
Hogans.
that are shitty.
If he was smart, he'd pay off his house, and therefore have that money for a
three-seater
mortgage. But he
sofa.
ain't gonna do that. But he's basically gonna. And
Man.
What about
they
the
even said
Misfits?
he's basically
Oh,
he's even
Misfits,
kind of
Misfits.
admitted he's probably going
Sounds
to.
familiar.
He'll get like
Name a song
pictures
they
and
made.
albums and
Name a
show
song
them
the
on
Misfits made,
stream.
and I'll probably know
It's
what
like
it
he's
is,
gonna
I
monetize his parents' death.
I
And
mean,
that
he
got
monetized
Steve
T,
pissed. Steve got so
and
mad.
he money.
Danzig? I think I've
Huh?
heard Danzig before.
Who's Steve?
Steve of the Dead.
Ah.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, my
See
thing,
it.
my thing is like it pissed me off when he was smoking tea and the
These
other
level 3
dude
locks
who died.
kind of.
Oh yeah.
Right?
And the
They
thing
do.
is that it really shows he doesn't understand that when you actually, you know, when you do shit like that, that's what people are offended by. They're not they're offended by you monetizing somebody's death.
Yeah, because
Lucas,
my
is everything
grandma
doing
passed a
album
couple years
reactions, so
ago,
you're doing,
and that was so
movie
whenever
reviews
he
on
came onto the
History
Tevin,
Reacts,
it pissed me off.
free on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm not really a music guy.
He
I'm
feels
just
that everyone
really
else's
not.
actions have
You know what I mean?
consequences, but he doesn't
I haven't really
understand that
actively
he's
listened to
in the same
music
boat.
in a
His
long
actions have
time.
consequences.
Yeah.
I don't think it's my
For some
thing.
reason, doesn't understand
A
that
lot of
end
people,
of
it is. It's a huge part of their life.
Most
It never
pe- is-
really has been for me.
I think it's
And they're gonna
because
blame
his
yes.
parents didn't raise him right.
Okay, I got an unidentified outfit right
If I did shit like that when I was younger, I wouldn't got on my ass beat.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hell, as I think somebody might have said it in my stream or in Piece of Pieces stream, I can't remember where, that technically he is kind of lying about the whole T thing, because he was like maybe 16 at like just turned 16. He might not have had the driver's license yet. So it's like, did you just did that whole last day at T, was that just you trying to make it about yourself instead of T was someone I knew who tragically died?
Well, the whole thing about T, it just because and it wouldn't really make sense timeline wise, but let's pretend like it does make sense. He's so the fucking stuff monetized his set.
Occasionally you will get a good item from random chests
So,
and bags, otherwise it's only a huge chest.
it's a loose.
That will have anything useful.
It's the same shit in my opinion.
Well,
Does that make sense?
And the whole thing also, if I remember correctly, like, he didn't visit T's grave at
No,
all.
he
It's like,
didn't.
you were such a good friend and you just couldn't go. And like, think about it, like,
wow,
they're gonna never
useful.
release this, man.
Thanks.
Well, because like I done that mistake. But only reason I couldn't go to my grandma's grave when the funeral was going on because I had school.
What is this
So I
bullshit?
couldn't just just get dip of school and go to my grandma's funeral at Mexico.
yeah. I get that. And
Waste of time.
yeah. Yeah, he waited until the react to shed tears for T. It's like, yeah, it
Well, that
really,
was some
yeah,
baloney.
and
Greetings,
it was,
Cheerios.
he was just mad because they brought him up, because they said it is in poor taste, because it's in poor taste to monetize the dead like that. But that he doesn't seem to understand that.
Here's
so
some of the locks I couldn't do previously.
this is why,
We'll do these two.
when Phil basically, when this happens, people are gonna get, this is gonna look really awful, and to the normal person, it does. It's like,
Jade loves
these
the
locks
Slytherin
seem
hat. I
very
do too.
easy.
I really like the Slytherin hat.
They are.
It's very comfortable.
It's really just hold the elastic one direction and the other one in the other in another direction. That's all it is.
It's a Wigan Weld
Because
potion.
what'll happen
That's
is you'll see
really
the
what's
two
in there.
rings.
And a crappy
Yeah,
robot.
spin one ring until the screen starts spinning, and do the other
wow.
one same with the other thing. Then you just hold
Pretty
it there for a
disappointing
few
at the
seconds.
end of the game and do the highest level lockpicking, and it's stuff you
Like,
don't
it's not.
There's no challenge to it.
Yeah, it's not like. I mean, I guess he likes that more than Skyrim and Oblivion's lockpicking.
Without a doubt.
This house was worthless.
Yeah, it's so fun. That's why I love. That's why I love the meme of, oh, Phil, did you shot T?
Two more locks over here.
And all that stuff, because it's like.
Well, the whole thing about the lock picking thing for the game, because they're all older games, so they're harder. And the SP doesn't like doing shit that's harder.
Well, and also, like, this is supposed to mostly be magical, but it's like, yeah. The idea is also he doesn't learn how to do these ones, so he tries to force them, and then he loses all his lockpicks.
did our support goal.
Yeah, he had no, but the thing is, he had to tell the. He had to have his chat tell him how to do this.
All of you are showing up
lockpicking.
so late, guys. We're about to end. This is the finale.
He could
of my
not figure it out
stream
on his own.
There's another stream tonight.
No, because he
6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
really it is.
Fun in
Phil has
Oblivion.
no
Google
intellectual
me for that.
curiosity.
I was
That's why,
disappointed
like,
you
when
guys
the
did not
Joker
come
thing,
by
it was like he didn't even he couldn't
this.
even
I figured
understand
out
that. It's
not a
like, dude,
single piece of anything
like
worth it.
Joker is basically
Man,
a love letter to like
what a letdown. Seriously,
like
you would
late
think that we
'70s
should have, like, the
Scorsese
end game
movies.
saved something
It
good
is
for the level
Taxi
of
Driver
rock.
and King of Comedy if they had a
They're
baby,
the worst in the game. in my
and that baby was in the
no
Batman
payoff
universe.
there at all. I have one item to get identified.
But
That's
then
pretty
it's
good.
like,
everything else was
I just
not good.
also I love the fact that
I guess
the
we'll
neighbor
sell,
he
and
always
that'll
has
be
to say
it
is
for
an
today. Next
African
time we'll
American
see
woman
Natty.
with a kid.
Hey, look, I don't see any more locks anywhere. I
Like
think we did
every
them all.
time he has to say she's African American, and you're just like,
Alright, so where's the potion?
and even pieces like, why does he always got to do that? That makes no sense.
Because otherwise Phil
Oh,
won't
yeah, I will
remember.
be playing Wolong again on Sunday. Yes, I will.
Oh, he
Not
can't
guaranteed I'm gonna be
write
playing it,
Joker, white.
On the podcast today,
Neighbor,
really depends
black.
On,
on his hand, like fucking Homer.
I'll tough through playing a game I don't like. I don't like it, but I'll keep playing if people
Well,
want
you're assuming he can read and write.
So we'll see how Sunday goes.
I mean, that is true. You know, he might have signed his machinima contract with a big X.
Okay.
No, he just had a stamp. His mom got him a stamp whenever he signed contract.
All right, let's save up. This is it for today, everyone. Thanks for a great stream. I hope everyone enjoyed chilling with me in Hogwarts. Great.
I love the idea that he doesn't even
side mission.
Like I guarantee you, with that
class
partner
trial,
contract, he didn't read it.
And then
I don't think he ever reads his contracts.
You know, season and the finale of the game. So, thank you
Oh
all
yeah,
very much.
I believe. Yeah, he was. If he knew T, he was an acquaintance and not a friend. I honestly don't think he had many. I don't think he had many, if any, friends until Rambo.
And we'll be back in a few days.
Because the way he acts, he doesn't understand friendship.
So thank you.
He really doesn't.
I'll see you soon.
Phil just needs T to.
All right, guys. So yes,
but Rambo was when he was like a young man, like 90, because T died in the 90s.
I will be back.
Phil shot him in the 90s.
Tonight, excuse me.
Rambo knew T.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 hours of Oblivion.
Did he know Rambo back then?
You guys will join me for that tonight.
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I would do. I don't know. I'm not saying.
Yeah, I'm not, because I mean, because basically, so it was like I think Phil shot T in '98 when Phil was 16. Unless Rambo's a lot older, I think Rambo was in
followed
New
by
York,
DS
not
Didn't you say that Rambo or
That's
Howard
at
called photos of T?
And then tomorrow
Say what?
I know he said he found out that
multiplayer,
passed away
which I don't
from,
usually play,
Howard
but I want to do for some
Rambo.
variety. So we're gonna do some.
But beyond
Call of
that,
Duty
I don't
tomorrow
know.
night, Okay.
No, T was in
Sound
the
good?
90s. It was Scott. It was the other
All right,
one of
everyone,
the other
thank you so
guys
much.
that they
I
knew
hope that you
from.
guys,
That was the guy who they learned from either
All right.
Rambo or Howard.
Oblivion
I think Howard
and I'll
called
see
him
you
and
then.
told
Peace
him
out.
that person
Yeah,
died.
this part of the rule I don't know that well. I'll be honest. I was well after this part.
Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, no OT. He got his $100 and blup, he's done.
Well, because he knows he's not going to get it else. He made his 100. Now,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
rewind to Roll Along, he didn't make his 100 yet, so he was there for like another half hour.
Yeah, and even for what was it? Was it Like a Dragon? He was doing some OT. It's like, man, it was weird.
I mean, remember what his last vest streak when he stayed on Mario for 15 minutes overtime, but didn't do anything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because before then he had actually put himself on he had done that once where he was at an hour of overtime to get the vest to keep the vest streak going.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
But I was actually going through his Neo 2 streak because I was comparing his
Yo, he just fucking dipped out.
Yep. Once he gets his money, it is 7 o'clock. Boom, done. Like 4 o'clock his time. He is out. He's like Fred fucking Flintstone. As soon as he hears the whistle, done.
Yabba dabba doo, baby. Yabba dabba doo.
But yeah, it was. Because yeah, I think so Scott was the older guy who they all knew. Howard, Rambo, and Phil knew. I think he didn't meet Rambo until after college, but I might be wrong. But no, T was very young, and when he was a kid. So I don't know that him and T were actually friends. They might have been friendly. But yeah, the idea was though, yeah, no, but he still shot him, It happened. Sometimes you gotta shoot your friends,
Cold blood.
Hey, it's like Wesley Snipes in New Jack City where he's holding the gun and he's crying. Sometimes it's gotta be like that.
I'm a brother's keeper.
Look, man, when a stationary is stealing your thunder, you gotta shoot him.
Gotta shoot him.
I love that image.
When I shoot you to hold still. Said Ice, just be sure I shoot you hold still. I'm a terrible aim.
It's so interesting. It's so funny when you're just looking at this all like he is so willing to even, and the thing was that he even said that he's gonna monetize his parents' death, and when it happens, he is basically gonna beg so that, you know, to go to the funeral. It's like, Phil, you should already, like, that shouldn't be. You think Phil goat left when pulling the trigger? No, he snorted. The last sound T ever heard was a big old wet snort.
To be honest, if I was anything, like, look here, Phil, if your parents were about to die, you should be there already.
Yeah. Like,
you shouldn't be begging to get there. You should be there.
No, no. The fact is that if it's nearing the end, you need to be there with them. And the fact is, I tell them, don't stream. Just go. Because the fact is that
that's what's gonna make it extra scummy, because it's like you
can't.
This whole time you're gonna be sitting in front of the stream begging and using your parents' death to get money, when it's like any reasonable person would have been there already. Like I said, when my mother died, I wasn't at work. I was at her bedside the whole time.
Unless it was like, especially if it's a long illness where you know the answer. If it's like sudden, well, that's one thing. But you would probably get a call and you'd be out the door trying to get there to see her before it goes. You do everything you could. You fucking move heaven and earth to do that shit.
Listen, when I heard, I was on the next thing. Yo, listen, I was in my car. Let's go. Mm-hmm. No second, ain't no second thoughts, ain't no questions. Just some gas. Let's go.
Yeah. You know, if your work can't understand that shit, well, you need then 2 weeks and bye. Fuck you.
Listen, I'll give you the courtesy of telling you, and I'm not gonna promise you. Like, listen, I told him, like, look, I'm out. My mom's in the hospital. I don't know when I'm coming back, but I'll call you. You feel me? I'll call you.
And if you've got bosses that are humans, they understand. No, you got to do what you got to do. You know, your mom in the hospital, you got to be the good son. You got to go be over there. You got to, you know, you might need to, you know, you might have to stay a day or two to kind of make sure she's good on her own before you go back. You don't want to leave.
Shit, I remember when luckily for me at the time, my mama was only like a 2-hour drive away.
Yeah.
So, but it still was like, yo, I'm out.
Oh no, because it's like, I mean, it's unless it was like you do that for family. Now, you do it for family for the most part. Listen, if your mama was like just abusing and beating you to shit and you don't care, no, I understand that. I mean, but no, if your mama treated you,
their life.
Huh?
I said it's optional. Everybody had a different life, so you know,
but if you had a mama that was that taught you right, that was loved you and all that, no, this is what you do. You know, you do it for.
Gonna move. He's not gonna move, and that shit right there make a motherfucker want to get on a plane.
Yeah.
Go see him, because that's some low down shit right there, bro.
Well, yeah, the one time they came out there, he had them do chores. Think about that. This man had to have his parents do chores for him because he does not need to be owning a place. He needs to rent a place. So people will do this stuff for him. He doesn't need to own a home.
He should be living in the complex next to him. They probably have maintenance men.
Yeah. If I felt that I couldn't, like, I don't own a place, but if I was thinking and I was like, oh no, you know, I can't take care of it, you know, I rent still. Yeah. And then you go to a place where you got a maintenance. So something breaks, it's somebody else's problem. Yeah, Sins. Oh yeah, you quit if a job kept you away from your parents last moment. I would quit and there might be a fight. If someone's like, listen,
honestly,
yeah,
I'll walk out.
It would be like, no, my parents I had a parent in the hospital. It's like, okay, I have a parent in the hospital. Oh, okay, well, you need someone to cover you. It's like, no. I'm telling you I'm going. You got a problem with that, you got a problem with that. This ain't no fucking request. This is where I am. And if you got a problem with it, and here's the thing, I would give them the address. If you have a problem with it, you come to where I am, we will settle this problem. I'll knock your ass out, and I don't fight, and when it comes to family, I don't fight clean. I'll fight dirty with whatever I got. All right, don't fucking go between me and my family.
And then I was heading down. He said, just let the guy at the front know, and he'll take care of getting you a replacement or the cover for your shit. Just let him know on your way out the front door. They didn't tell me. They just asked me, hey, just let the guy that get somebody in know and go.
Yeah, because the fact is, most people who are your bosses, most of them are human. They understand that shit. You know, it's not like, oh, it's all the time. It's like, no, this is an emergency. Okay? So, you know, but yeah, it's, and yeah, as I say, and yeah, you get between me and family and shit's going down. And family just ain't always blood. It's, to me, it's blood and whoever I consider also family. I got there are people in my life who I'm not related to who I consider family. You start shit with my family? You start shit with me. That's how it is. All right. Most are human, and then there's that guy. Well, that guy gets a pop in the mouth. Since that's how that works. You know, that guy wants to pop him in the mouth. He ain't talking no more. Unless he wants to fight. Then he fight dirty. I'll never ever say, oh, I don't fight. I don't fight with honor. Not family, but let's
everything about them. And you know, I'm sure these guys are gonna want to move on. They're not gonna want every show to be about Dark Side Phil. You know what I'm saying? And that's sad. That my haters make everything about them. That they gotta inundate everything. You know, crowd everything. I'm sure that week.
Says the guy who made
on the show, they just kept
who's made people's deaths about him.
You said middle of the month. What are you doing here?
You made Jason David Frank's deaths about yourself, Bill.
So you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I think it all depends. For me, the way I see it, it's a one-off thing. If it goes well, great. If it goes horribly, then who cares? Back to my space, right? Back to my channel, back to my normal stuff. Nothing.
Back
it's
to
not
your
affect
dying fucking channel
whatsoever on DSP Gaming. It's not going to affect anything over on DSP Reacts at all. It's just going to be a normal deal. You know what I'm saying?
DSP Reacts is basically stillborn, dude.
You know,
you're
but maybe
nothing
something will come from it. I don't know. You always got to be hopeful in life.
But
that's
it
the way
might
I
give
approach
us
things now.
something to laugh at.
You can't expect anything good. Because I have definitely learned this, and I know this sounds sad. Please don't take this the wrong way. I've learned a lesson in life that if you look forward to something too much or you have unreasonable expectations, it's usually you're going to be disappointed. I know that's sad.
Well, yeah, if you get your expectations too high for anything, if you have realistic expectations, you're okay. Like, you act like that, like that's a huge fucking thing.
If you had unlimited money and unlimited time, what would you do? Where would you go? What would you? And I was like, I don't even want to think about that. Like, what was it? Just a week ago, someone said, Phil, if you could go anywhere around the world with your wife right now, where would you go? I was like, I don't want to even think about it. Because
I mean, if I had basically all the money, I didn't have to work a job, and I had infinite time, you know, playing video games, building model kits, I'd just do that. You know, maybe fuck bitches, get money, I don't know. Maybe coke-fueled orgies. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, that guy's your super? Ah, damn, Sins. Well, you know, hopefully, you know, if it gets too unbearable, remember, you know, you're not obligated to, you know, you find something else, you know. If you gotta walk away, you gotta walk away. And don't let someone intimidate you on that. You know, and if it gets to the point where it's like, you can't bear it, you know what? You don't have to give 2 weeks. The thing is, 2 weeks is a courtesy. If a company or a supervisor doesn't deserve a courtesy, no, they don't deserve courtesy. I've had to do that once. Where I'm just like, yeah, nah. He's like, I ain't seen you in 2 weeks. Yeah, I quit. I'm not coming back. Ever. Fuck you. They didn't treat me like a person? Fuck, I'm not gonna give you the same thing. Oh, he knows you'll walk if he pushes him to a... As long as he knows that's gonna happen, it ain't no idle threat. Yeah. On the verge of cutting that guy's throat. Ooh. Ooh. I almost want details.
It's gonna make me sad.
Wet floor, that is tantalizing. I almost want to hear stories now.
Stories are always good.
Well, he said he was on the verge of cutting the guy's throat. And it's like, oh, I gotta hear a story. Because it's like, not like you want to punch him. Like, okay, that's... Oh, you cut his throat. Oh. There might be a story in there. Hopefully it's a fun one.
Because I can't. I'm a realist, and I realize I'm not in a life situation where that's ever going to
Phil, you're the furthest thing from a realist.
Really be possible, or if it is, it's certainly not anytime soon. So why do I want to sit here and dwell on things that are fantasies? That then, if they don't happen, you're just going to end up being sad and disappointed and depressed over it. I like to live in the reality
There's nothing wrong
of my
with
life.
fantasies if you know they're a fantasy and that they don't ever going to happen in real life.
I like where I am. I like who I am. You know? If things get better, great. Sure. All right. Well, honest answer. Long term, would I like to be a guest on their show normally? Yes. Would I like to hang out with those guys every once in a while and shoot the shit? Maybe every once in a while have a collaboration or something? Sure. They seem like the kind of guys that I would enjoy doing that with or spending time with. Is there anything guaranteed that would ever happen? No. Will it happen?
Before I can understand
Unlikely.
that, yeah.
I'm even going to say that up front. Unlikely. Because of who I am, because of the stigma that follows me around, and this giant unlikely happen? No. Will it happen? Unlikely. I'm even going to say that up front. Unlikely. Because of who I am.
You know what? That sounds like what Floyd had, what I believe Charlie Murphy called a habitual line
crazy people
stepper.
Who follow me around the internet that I just can't shake because they have created a situation that's untenable. I can't fix the situation they created. You know, but as you know, but maybe something will happen. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh, sins! Wow, that's
you know.
Wow.
Again,
Okay,
I'm not
that
going to sit
is
here and dwell on
powerful.
it, and I'm not going to sit and say, "Yeah, I can't wait to be the."
Yeah, give you a number, call by the number because you won't answer if you
no.
call by name. Oh
No.
wow, that's.
And it'll be an interview, and that's it. And
Yeah.
maybe if I hear back from them, you know, that'll be great. If I ever hear back from them after the show, I wouldn't be surprised if the interview ends and that's the last time I ever hear from them because they've had to put up with so much horse
I
shit
can
from my
understand
haters that they
that.
don't even want to bother with me ever again.
Yeah,
that
no.
wouldn't be the first or last time that's
I
happened.
was working at my job.
There's people
and
who I used to have
dude
friendly
kept calling me a
relationships
fucking
with,
idiot
collaborations with.
The
And
guy
it all went away
before me,
because of these
and
people.
I decided to do a
Disgusting fucking
job
people,
because
and I was asked
by our
personally
computer
never
that job
to
was
bring up the
to be
specifics of the
done.
situations. And
Well,
I
they
never
went
have.
down.
But that's
The
happened.
machine
in the
went down
past,
and
you
didn't
know.
go back up.
It sucks, but that's my life.
So another machine
So-
wound up going down before
There
they
you go.
did. And you kept on talking, and I looked at him. I said, "Dude, you don't shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna push your head into one of these goddamn rubber rollers, all these chrome 2,000-pound cylinders and rollers." Oh, he just looked at me.
So what do you want me to do?
The machine is running at 30,000 miles per hour. So imagine if I push you into that thing, what's gonna happen?
Like that sounds like you're putting a body in a wood chipper.
Yeah, this is going and gone. Like they're not gonna be able to tell
He's
which
just
your
gonna be
head from your
red.
ass.
He's gonna be fucking red mist on the.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, yeah. My thing is, yeah, and yeah, Angel SCP, yes. The guy put his hands on his sister. Yeah, I was not. Yeah, no. Yeah, you don't fuck with family, you know. And some people gotta learn. Listen, you can razz and all that stuff. That's fine. You step over the line, and I'll let you know when you step over the line. If you keep doing that, we're gonna have problems. But yeah, anyway, I'm not restreaming Oblivion. That game is so goddamn boring.
No,
if I was gonna
I'll
actually do
restream
that,
it.
I would just actually play D&D. You know. Click and clack.
I'll restream
Guys go
Oblivion.
click clack. Like shiny rocks go click clack. I need more shiny rocks.
Nice. They got a new. Oh, speaking of D&D, they got a new die out. Where there's a dragon eye in there, and when you roll it, the eye actually moves around.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was like, I might pick one of them up.
Yeah. Let's see. You got written up for being 10 minutes late. When at the job, we go on break whenever it's possible to do so. I try explaining to the guy what time I went on my break. No, I'm 10 minutes late. Wow. That is... Yeah, I'm thankful as an adult I've had ones where it's like, no, I'm going on my break when I go on my break. And yeah, I've had jobs like when I was a kid or when I was in college that were awful. But, you know, thankfully they weren't that bad.
Angel, I'm not normally violent until you push me to that point. Then I'm just like, fuck it, I'll deal with the consequences, and I will kill you. Like, I've had a knife pulled at me on my throat, and I told the dude, I was like, either you slit my throat or I'm gonna take a knife and I'm gonna fucking murder you right here where you stand.
Yeah. Listen, you don't threaten here's the thing: you don't threaten someone if you ain't willing to do it.
Yeah.
You know, you pull a gun at someone's forehead if they just put a gun at their head. They just put the forehead on the bow. It's like, you gonna fucking do this shit?
Yep.
Then you gotta learn. Are they fucking serious or not?
Yeah. I mean, I'm
like, listen, that bullet solve all my problems. That bullet solve every problem I got. You want to play this game? We do it.
I was always told, when your life is in danger, do your damnedest to take the other motherfucker out first.
Oh.
You know, it's like, yeah, life is supposed to be sacred and precious, but once you cross that threshold, fuck it, I'm taking you with me.
Mm-hmm. It's like that bit for Raiders of the Lost Ark. You want to go see God? Let's see him together. I got nothing better to do.
Yup. Shit. High school, I had to do for the first half of the semester. He kept fucking with me.
Oh, dear.
Mind you, I don't even know who the dude was.
That's always weird where they don't know who you are and you're fucking with the dude. It's like, why are you fucking with the dude? I don't know who you are.
So I'm sitting there walking with my bag on my shoulder, and this, mind you, I let this go on for half a semester. I didn't say a word to this dude. I just let it happen. Finally, I snapped. He's leaning on the 5th floor railing. I shoved his ass straight over that bitch and was holding him. And I said, say one more fucking word. I said, I'm gonna let you go, and you're gonna meet them fucking books at the bottom. People are screaming. They're trying to run and get the principal. And I'm just holding him over the 5th floor railing. He was already over the railing. I'm holding him by his pants. And I'm like, say another fucking word. So by this time, the school resource officer showed up, the principal showed up, the vice principal, everybody showed up. And I'm still just holding this dude. And then finally, I guess reality finally snapped back to me, and I pulled his ass up. Of course, they were trying to suspend me, arrest me, and everything else, because
I'm surprised they didn't try to expel you.
Well, the only thing that went in my favor is everybody was like, no, this dude kept messing with him. Like, he kept messing with Ice this whole half of the semester. Like,
yeah.
And they're like, well, did he say anything back? And they're like, no, he literally just tried to ignore this guy.
Yeah.
Like, he'd walk and talk with his buddy, and this dude just kept on him from one class to the next. And finally, had enough.
Yeah, and that's the thing that, like, it's unfortunately schools don't have really the resources to combat bullying. But the fact is, they also, the no tolerance policy is pure BS. So the fact is it's basically school cult. Like, all this shit is one of the reasons we had school fucking shootings. Yeah. And here's the thing: I'm old enough to where when that first happened, when Columbine first happened, that was a foreign concept to me. I'm that old. It was like, what? And then now in those years later, it's become just so depressingly frequent. You're just like, I feel bad for kids going to school nowadays who have to do active shooter drills. It's just like,
dude, I grew up in New York City. We didn't have school shootings. You talking New York City? You got your ass whooped. You might have got stabbed.
No, and like we didn't have that where I live, but it was like nowadays it's like, no, they've got drills for this shit. You're just like.
Yeah,
you're basically at that point you're just admitting it's not a question of if but when, and it's like, that's depressing. That's just depressing that, these folks, when they do this, it's like, are there no warning signs? Can we not help? Oh no, like, because I remember Columbine was like, oh, this happened, oh, anybody with a black trench coat gets suspended. What? Well, the shooters had black trench coats. You're just like, oh, they don't fucking know how to deal with it. So, yeah, then you don't have to deal with that crap anymore. Yeah, I mean, my workplace has, workplace shooter incidents, training and all that. So it's like, yeah, it's still the same thing. Yeah, I'm still gonna remember. I was a kid when that happened. That was just. And it might have been me being naive, that it kind of like, this is something to break that, to snap me into reality. But it's just like, I never expected it. And it's just happened too frequently. It's like, it's sad when it happens. And it's like, wait, when somebody says that, it's like, wait, that was a like where you just miss one. It's like, oh Jesus, when they get that bad. Aim for the nuts or chin.
Shit, that was.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen.
We had a
Since,
story
as I said,
here.
yeah, no. If the fact is that it's like that, no witnesses, no cameras, yeah. Nut punch, boom. I'll take him out of the fight. Like, have a fight be very short. You know. Ain't nothing. You know, bullies are not honorable. You get the fuck out of there. I mean, you have to chin if you think they got a glass jaw. But probably a lot of bullies do because they probably don't. People don't hit back. But enough about things that are sad. Let's look at things that are great. Like that ass.
That ass.
Get that ass banned.
Mexico understands. No.
That ass.
That ass. You gotta have that ass as well.
Can I get to those yams? Sweet yams.
I mean, and it's definitely like this shit looks like. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, it's like a fucking Georgia peach right there. Damn. You know, links are being used for good things. Yes, they're being used to kind of go from darker, more depressing things to let's kind of end happy. It's always nice to end happy, you know. So I'm gonna sign off for now. I might drop in a little bit for Ice's stream of Oblivion. I thank you all for coming out. I hope you had a good time chilling. I hope, you know, remember, fuck Dave. Well, don't actually fuck him, but, you know.
He's a bitch.
That's true, he is a bitch. Oh, he's a super bitch.
Definitely.
Troll engagement, no troll
Don't.
tipping.
Yep, no, I literally only have a sock account just so that I don't give him money for my YouTube premium. I'm not even gonna converse anymore. It's like, yeah, don't give him the engagement. Don't give him money. Let that stuff vanish, and watch him starve. Because the fact is, once he doesn't have that, he's got to beg harder and harder and harder, and he's gonna get more and more pushback. So,
yeah, he is. It's only gonna continue. It happened a little today.
Yep.
People were complaining, and it's gonna get to a point where he's just gonna complain harder, and nobody's gonna give a fuck. So,
and that's when it's gonna hit him in the face. And he went. Yep. Let him figuratively give him enough rope so he can figuratively do it himself. Yeah. Just, you know. Yeah. Don't troll tip. Don't even engage. It's like, okay, we'll just restream, and you know what? If we all go away, oh, we all go away. Guess what happens? Well, if he starves, that's on him. But you know, and that's okay, because then he'll fucking starve, and guess what'll happen then?
If
He'll be forced to get a job. He'll have to do. I mean, you make s'mores with a dumpster fire. I ain't willing to do that. That shit smells nasty. I ain't making s'mores with that shit. No, you do that with a tire fire.
4-hour banger today.
Oh yeah, I watched that while I was at work.
Wait, who did?
GTG.
Oh.
But yeah, definitely
4-hour banger.
Swing by and check out the
I
stream.
know Steve's working on something. I think he's trying to get Vegas to play nice with him. So hopefully in a week or so we'll get something from Steve. That'll be nice.
I need to get my Vegas back up and running again.
No. Yeah, but we haven't seen Steve in a while, so I know part of it is the podcast takes more of his time that he would be doing editing. Because he doesn't work. That's right, he's on disability. Yeah, but you know, probably preparing for the podcast and all that is still going to take a lot of time. And if his back is as knackered as he says it is, he can't always sit there and do that. I think think he said he had a herniated disc. I can't remember what he said, but yeah. Miles, live yourself. Oh, hello. We're about to end. But I'm glad that you came. I'm glad you stopped by. But yeah, we're about to end. So, and also enjoy that that Mexican Spider-Man decided to give Gwen Stacy the powerful. That's a powerful ass. Powerful. You're just like. I mean, you look like look at it. Even the pants, they're just like looks like they're struggling to contain the ass. All right, but yeah, just remember the ass. A full course meal. That and then some. Like that's something you might have to go for seconds on. But anyway, I will catch you guys later. All right, you guys be safe out there.